Yo, what up? Can you guys hear me? Yo, can you guys hear me? Yes or no? It's a yes or no kind of question. Hello? Am I muted? Testing. Ju Fufu FOMO. 2 hours waiting? Wait, what do you mean 2 hours waiting? Wait, what do you mean 2 hours waiting? Yo, chill out, okay? You can hear John Cena. John Cena time. I was watching the new drama, alright? Now the reason why I was late is because I was watching a new drama. There's a new drama. Have you guys saw the new drama? The new drama was insane, alright? Or you guys wouldn't have seen the new drama coming from a mile away. You wouldn't have seen it, right? Different stuff. You saw the video of Yi Swan Poos, and it was crazy. There's gonna be a K-pop dance later. What do you mean K-pop dance? I cannot dance, okay? What do you mean K-pop dance? Drama is your favorite? Drama is your favorite? Uh-oh. Is it political or gaming drama? A little bit of both. A bit of everything. A bit of everything, right? Alright guys, Summer Games Fest is not happening until 3 hours from now, alright? So we got some time. We will be getting some time, alright? So it's going to be what it is. So, here's what's going to happen, right? You love drama, it can be funny. Drama is funny? So how can drama be funny? Drama cannot be funny, alright? So if drama is funny, something is wrong, right? Something is not right, right? Because drama and funny don't go along. You need to fund my K-pop training sessions. Fund my K-pop. Just fund my Temu spending. Alright, just fund my Temu spending and then we'll unbox some stuff together. Actually, I have a Temu unboxing coming soon. I'm thinking like, I didn't have time to do it today, right? It's quite hectic. So when should I do the Temu unboxing? I actually have 4 packages. 4 packages, right? It's quite insane. That's going to be what it is. 4 package is pretty massive. Huge! Oh my, huge! Okay, that's too much. That's iPhone. Oh shoot! I dragged the wrong one away. This can remain. The huge. No. Yeah, I forgot about the new drama channel. Etheria drama world chat is spammed by fake gem selling accounts. Of course, right? That's just what it is. As long as you have whenever you have a world chat, it's going to happen, right? I've never seen a game that has a world chat that never happened, right? It will always happen, right? It will always happen. There's nothing that you can do to the only way you can prevent that is to not introduce world chat at all. The moment you have world chat, bam, that just happens, right? That's just what it is. So I feel like it's I'm not going to call out Etheria Restart for that particular one, right? It's not like they are the only one doing it, right? So there's going to be other companies doing it as well. So that's going to be the specific issue that one will have. What's up? But I saw there's let's see. I saw somebody share this to me earlier. So there's going to be that as well. So separate stuff, alright? There's going to be a bunch of stuff. Even Crystal of Atlan has it as well. Yeah, I don't think I've seen a game that has world chat that don't have that. It will always have like people spamming to sell stuff because I think like scams just happen, right? Because world chat is like a good place to scam kids. Like think about it, right? How do you scam kids? You go to world chat, you type in world chat, hey, free stuff, free this, free that. So usually like you attract kids that want free stuff because most kids don't have money, right? You attract them. Like you do that in Roblox, it's the same time. Okay, I'm gonna give you free Robux. You click on my link, free Robux. You're gonna be rich. You can be the best Roblox player. Click on this link, 5 free Robux. Click on this link. So now you steal their identity and then you steal their account, right? It's easy. Usually it's like that's what it is, right? There's gonna be a Path of Exile announcements. Path of Exile announcements. Yo, Genshin! No one told me there's a Genshin. I'm just kidding. Everybody was spamming Genshin this non-stop. Keep spamming Genshin like kids there. But yes, I'm gonna watch the Genshin stuff, alright? Just stop spamming. Spam links. World chat is for kid predators. Of course, right? Of course. That's why any platform that has kids, that's why the best way to implement a place that's safe for kids, right? Is this. Let me show you guys. So the best way to do it is do it like this, right? So this is a kids channel, you can see. Basically, it's only exclusively on YouTube Kids, right? So you can see, try on YouTube Kids app, the comments will be turned off. So there's no way for kids to talk to other people. This is like the best way. And then everything here is for kids, right? Look at this. Sneeze, sniff song. Alright, you as a kid, you sniff the song. Diana and Roma at the best kids places. Toy learning video for toddlers. Tom versus Jerry. BP learns about body parts. Okay, for kids, right? The boss baby's best scenes. So you can see every single show is for kids, is catered towards kids, everything is for kids. Kids can only click, they cannot talk, they cannot go to any... There's no way for them to just interact with adults. YouTube does it the best. Livestream cannot. Livestream you cannot do it, right? Because livestream you need interaction. And you cannot have kids interacting with adults, right? That's why it's not for... That's why like I don't see like how you can make like Twitch or Kick or any live stream platform can never be safe for kids. That's just what it is, right? Kid channel but adult audience? No, I don't think adult watch those, man. Why would an adult watch those? What the heck? Kids more like woke channel? Yo, chill out, man. What do you mean woke channel? That's just what it is, right? Okay guys, have you guys seen this or not? There's a new Wuthering trailer. Wuthering trailer. Alright guys, are you guys ready or not? Wuthering released this trailer for their swimsuits. Swimsuits, guys. Alright, have you guys seen this or not? Have you guys watched this particular one? Because this is bizarre, alright? So a lot of this is going to be Wuthering skins. Now I don't know how many of you guys are going to buy the Wuthering skins. But if you guys haven't bought it yet, alright, this is going to be what it is, right? Wuthering skins is important. Okay. Is Ellen Jo good now? I haven't tried her, I'm gonna be honest. But maybe we'll have time to try her later. I was busy with so much things, right? This video alone tops Genshin livestream. Damn, this video kills Genshin livestream. Wow. Look at this. Wow. Feed. Guna game. Wow. What do you guys think? Guna game. Okay, who is buying? Who is buying, alright? Ass cheeks. Yeah, why would they show her ass cheeks, right? Like usually most games don't show ass cheeks. Ass cheeks is too much, right? But although the angle is just for a few seconds, so it's fine, right? Is there camel toe action? I don't think there's camel toe action. She still wears the ribbon when she swims. I don't know which ribbon are we talking about. But this is going to be for Carlota one. And then guess who is the other one? Wow. Guna game. Fire in the water. Okay. Wow. Okay, who is buying? Who is buying, right? At least they know their audience, right? At least they know their audience. So that's just going to be what it is. They didn't show much. It's very simple, very short, right? But yeah, that's just what it is, right? 4 in 1. I might get the Changli one, we'll see, right? That's going to be what it is. It is going to be... the thing is, like, getting both... So far, we only got 4 skins, right? Plus these 2 more. Like, we got 2 skins, and then these 2, and then we'll be 4. Like, I hope that the skin sales goes well, and then they actually make more skins, right? I do think that skins is going to be something that... Changli was too much. We didn't get... we did see a little bit right here, right? I guess like very, very subtle, alright? Very, very subtle. But you won't really get to see that much. So it's usually like... They can't really zoom in on the certain things, right? With these skins, Wuthering Waves will top Gen in the next month of gacha revenue. I'm not sure, right? I don't think so. Because like I'm not sure how many people actually buy skins, right? Now skins is cool and all. But how many people, how many players actually buy them, right? As a whole? Now for me, I do think that, yeah, both are very good looking, right? Now eventually they might release some skins for the dudes, right? Because the dudes need skins too, right? ZZ skin is the opposite, they censor the character. Did they though? I never really noticed that. If you're talking about Yishen, I didn't really pay attention that much. Will Changli burn off the swimsuit? Changli is too much, that's why we don't see much of her. You're buying the Carlota's one? Yeah, both characters I am using a lot. I was quite surprised they focus on the fit here. Wow. I think I spend most money in gacha games on skin. Okay, what do people say though, specifically, right? Getting this to replace the pull animation that you can display on your profile details. Okay. So Carlota's swimming was good. This is better than worshipping over tracks. These cakes are caking. Okay. Thank you, Scar, for the outfit. I'm not sure about that. Okay. Genshin could never. Free-to-play players are losing their status with this one. Yeah, probably that could be what it is, right? Yeah, it seems like most people are happy, right? And you have all skins in Snowbreak. That sounds really, really expensive. I don't know how much do you spend, but yeah, I do appreciate stuff like this. I do think that more games should basically do more skins, right? And I do think that that's going to be what it is. Okay, so there's this drama. I don't know if you guys are aware. Uh-oh. We're starting off with a drama already, right? So what is the drama about? The drama is going to feature everybody's favorite streamer. Alright, everybody here know who that is. Do you guys want to guess who that is? Everybody's favorite streamer? There's a drama about him. I want you guys to guess, right? Gunners are winning. They need to show the dude. What do you mean they show the dude? You cannot show dude, okay? You cannot show dude. Dude is bad, alright? Huge drama. Huge, right? It's going to be huge. Can anybody guess? Nobody can guess, eh? I guess like it's quite difficult to guess because it's like drama sometimes do be happening, but it is quite distinct, right? It is quite distinct. Is it Johnny Smelly? Dude is everybody's favorite streamer. All of you guys like him. All of you guys like him. This is a streamer that's wholesome. Everybody here loves him. Alright? Gacha off. No, it's not. Tectong, no, it's not Tectong, dude. There's a lot of Tectong haters right here. Pokemon? How can it be Pokemon, man? How can it? Dude, there's only one guy that everybody loves. Everybody loves collectively, alright? Everybody here is a big fan of Hassan. Do everybody here like Hassan though? Guys, how do you not know? Of course, is IShowSpeed IShowMid. Look at this. Oh my, look at his face. Oh, how do you guys not like him? Come on, how do you guys not like him? So there's this new drama, right? There's this new drama. So he did something. He recently got 40 million. Look at this. 40 million. Okay, guess what he's about to do, right? Guess what? He's like so excited, alright? He got 40 million subscribers, alright? So guess what he's about to do? He's about to do something insane, alright? IShowSpeed, alright? Who? He's about to... Look at this. I don't know what he's doing here. I have no idea what he's doing here. Okay, look at this, right? Look at this. He's about to do something insane. Alright, he's gonna jump. Boom! Into the computer. Alright, into the computer, destroy his own PC. Okay, because he got 40 million subscribers. Okay, this is how you do a live stream, alright? You jump, hit butt your computer, alright? Hopefully you don't injure yourself, right? Destroy everything when you get 40 million subscribers, alright? So everyone has been complaining about him, alright? There's a lot of people complaining about this, right? Can you guys believe it? put on a shirt? What do you mean put on a shirt? Dude, IShowSpeed is everybody's favorite streamer. What do you mean put on a shirt, man? He's gonna show his feet. He's not gonna show his feet, alright? Dude, he injured himself, man. He injured himself. Look at this. He literally injured himself, okay? And then people are starting. Did he end up in the hospital afterwards? Who watches this and finds it entertaining? What is wrong with people? So he injured himself jumping into the computer. Alright? How many of you guys here, you're willing to do that? You're willing to back out, go to your bed, run towards your computer, injure yourself, alright? Jump into, boom! Destroy the signal and everything, destroy the webcam and everything. And then now you have to go to hospital. Wow. Guys, this is some serious streaming stuff, alright? How many of you guys see some serious streamers that can willing to do this? Alright? Name one more streamer that can do this, right? Generally so happy to see Black Man get this level of success. Damn. Everybody likes this guy, seriously? Yes, okay, if everybody don't like him, why does he have 40 million subscribers? Think about it, right? Think about it. So this is just what it is, right? Give you 1 million, you will jump into webcam. Jump into webcam for 1 million. PC EOS. But yeah, a lot of people are making fun of him. That the drama is like, the drama is wild, right? It's 40 million, so it's normal to go crazy. It's definitely normal, right? It's definitely normal. I will do this when I go 40 million. No. I love my webcam. I'm not gonna destroy my webcam, right? Do you have any idea of future games show as most gacha announcers? Yes, a lot of gacha will be there. You don't think that's the right way to get into streaming? I will not jump into the webcam, but I will fall in the toilet. Okay, chill. I fall in the toilet 2 times, okay? 2 times. Why do you keep repeating it like I fall in the toilet all the time, right? But yeah, there's a lot of announcements, right? One of it is going to be the 7 deadly sins by Netmarble. That's going to be one of the few different ones, right? On a real note, he's actually doing it, right? He's actually doing it. But yeah, I think IShowSpeed is actually the biggest streamer on the planet now. Alright? He's like you can like him, you can hate him. I understand that not everybody might like might like him as a whole, but you know what? You can't deny that he has... I think he's like one of the biggest live streamer, if not the biggest one, right? Maybe there's some other people that will be that's like slightly bigger, but I can't name like one or the other, right? The guy has money, why the F would he care? It's not about him having money, it's about diving headfirst into your PC, into your setup, right? That's the whole point. It's less to do about the money, right? He's the biggest fan of Cristiano Ronaldo. Is IShowSpeed larger than Kai's in it? I think so. Kid's probably done more to interest young Americans in soccer than anyone or anything else in the past decade. Is he though? I thought it was Mr. Beast. No, I'm talking about live streamer, right? I'm talking about live streamer. Mr. Beast is a YouTuber, but I don't count Mr. Beast as a live streamer. Does it make sense? Right? So you don't really like... Not everybody is a live streamer, right? Like if they live stream once in a while, you don't count them as a live streamer. Maybe Mr. Beast has done like one live stream in the last 1 month, but he's much more of a YouTuber, right? Like there's a lot of like big famous YouTubers. Let me think of I guess one more is Markiplier, right? Markiplier is not really a live streamer. I think Markiplier sometimes live stream. He doesn't live stream, maybe he live stream like once a month, but you don't call him a live streamer, right? Somebody that live streamer is more like somebody that do it very often, like almost every day. IShowSpeed does that, right? Kai Cenat and IShowSpeed, yeah. You don't call Kai Cenat a YouTuber either, right? Kai Cenat is a live streamer, but I'm not sure if he has. Probably he has some YouTube channel, but I don't think you call him that, right? He scammed people with crypto scheme, but everyone forgot about that. I don't even know what that is. Really? There's a crypto scheme? I represent the Gooner generation. Holy Gooner generation. Wow. 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 What do he even live stream on? IShowSpeed live stream on YouTube. He usually does it on YouTube, right? Why this guy? Oh man. What the F am I watching? That one guy is the Gooner Messiah? Wait, there's a Gooner Messiah? Who is that? I have no idea who that is, right? But yeah, that's my point, right? Again, there's going to be some differentiating factor. Wow. Everybody's favorite. Rapitia. Now if you guys like Rapitia, it's time, alright? It's time. It's time to give Rapitia a little bit of the love. Do I have a Switch 2? Let's play? No. I'm not a Switch 2 kind of guy. I don't think I'll ever get it unless there's like some insane games inside. Most of the game seems to be for kids, so it's not for me, right? The games that I like are more going to be a different style of games as a whole, right? I don't think I like that kind of games that they have. But no, I saw the Nintendo Switch showcase, and then I saw the PlayStation 1. The PlayStation 1 actually intrigues me more, right? It's not really Sony versus PlayStation, but it's more of like what titles like excites me as a whole, right? I think as an adult, what is available on PlayStation is much more aligned with what I actually want to play. Is there Nikke on Switch 2? No, I don't think so, right? I don't think there's a Nikke on Switch 2. Switch 2 has no Nikke. There's a new Etheria coupon code, is it? Guys, is there a new Etheria coupon code? Switch 2 is for kids. I never say Switch 2 is for kids. I say a lot of the games are for kids. Listen carefully to what I say, right? A lot of the games, they are just made for kids. It's like much more family friendly, you can't deny that. I'm tired of rerolling in Nikke. Play it then! It's time to play it. Oh shoot, I can't watch this anymore. Okay, that one has been deleted. So in the America, right? there's this thing. Wow. So if you guys are not aware, this one is to weigh yourself, right? So you can basically put yourself, stand on top, and you get to weigh yourself. So in case you guys are wondering, 200 pounds, okay? So how much is 200 pounds? 200 pounds to kg. So 200 pounds, this might sound insane, right? But 200 pounds is about 90 kg. 90, alright? Almost 100, but not quite, right? Now I think I'm about 65 kg. So, to see like, everyone here is like 200 pounds. 203 pounds. Okay. Everyone here is 90 kg? That's insane, man. No way everybody is like... Is everybody in America like 90, almost 100 kg? Most people can't bench 200 pounds. Wow. Too skinny. Yuka will break that machine. Yuka is 100 kg, that's right? For women to be 200 pounds is like whale fatty level. I do think that 200 pounds is quite heavy for a woman, right? Yeah, I feel like it's quite heavy for a woman. You're 85 kg. Yeah, that means you're lighter than most of these women here. These women here are all 200 pounds. 200 pounds is literally 90, almost 91 kg, right? Yuka is 100 kg. No, Yuka is not really 100 kg, right? Either that or the machine is broken, right? I have no idea if it is, right? Their house don't have weighing scale. Because it's more fun when you go there to weigh. Alright? It's more fun when you go there to weigh. Alright, it's going to be very, very important. What about a tall lady? Doesn't matter if it's tall or short, right? You're 55 kg. Man, you got destroyed by the women's here. Your wife is 100 pounds. So 200 kg, 90 kg, so 45 kg, right? 45 kg. Female friends normally weigh around about 110 to 140 pounds. Yeah, that's what it is, right? So that one is definitely more on the huge side. Sometimes you do be getting on the huge side. Okay, look at this, guys. Guys, we get some wholesome story, alright? So a lot of people say AI is bad. Okay, everybody keep complaining AI is bad. But look at this. Okay. The baby gone down, right? And then what happened? The cat saved the baby. Wholesome. So the cat and the baby now, they are alone, right? They are alone. Wow. So look at this. AI can be wholesome too, guys. Oh my god. This cat can take care of a baby. Wait, where's the fish from? Wow. Cat Jesus. Guys, never underestimate cat. Yo, the cat no SOS. Wait, did the baby just got bigger? Okay, here comes the rescue. Oh look, they're happy. Yo, they're happy. Okay. Happy ending. Just like that. Wow. Guys, AI is winning, guys. So can a human make wholesome stuff like that? What are you watching? You're watching cat taking care of a baby, alright? Which doesn't happen that often. But sometimes it do be happening, right? It do be happening. So there's always there's kitchen cats cooking AI. I've seen that before, yeah. I've seen that before. That's going to be something to consider. Is this real? Guys, is this real? What do the Japanese have to say? My sister took a third cat, and she's also keeping another one. That third cat's extreme shyness and timidity because of its influence. The other cat my sister started keeping, which was actually quite friendly with people, has been affected by the third one. My sister is managing with 2 kids and the cats. See, he never complained about AI. Wholesome. Wholesome Japanese, right? They never complain anything, right? No complaint, nothing, right? Just talk about the sister and cats, right? Why can't people be like wholesome, right? Why can't people talk about their life more often? It's all about hating and attacking others and stuff, right? Next one is a bear freak saving baby. Okay, bear freak saving baby is too much, right? What is with the Nikke CN drama? Stupid. Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean stupid? Alright, Nikke is not stupid, right? Everybody loves Nikke. So how can Nikke be stupid when everyone loves it, right? Okay, there's a few other stuff that I wanted to talk about. Oh yeah, there's this new stuff. Are you guys playing? So they're going to announce this later, for sure. 100% they will announce this later. Fortnite and Squid Game. Okay, so there will be a collab coming in June 27. So this is going to be a big major announcement, right? Big, right? When is it starting? What is starting? Oh, you mean the Summer Games Fest? I think in 2 hours, right? Not anytime soon. 2 hours. Westerners will complain on AI slot. There's a CISCON tweet for nowhere. What do you mean CISCON? How do you know that's not a... How do you know that that's just a girl, right? Use AI voice app to talk to Rosanna and the voice is too good. That's what it is, right? So it's all about trying to give you the product and trying to give you the service as a whole, right? Some of this stuff can be wholesome, right? You just gotta imagine it to be wholesome, right? That's just what it is. I think most people are like, they're thinking too much. Okay, I'm gonna watch this, alright? We're gonna watch this. People keep harassing me to watch this, so we got no choice, we gotta watch this. Gan? We're gonna be forced to watch Gan? Okay, let me close this first. Wait, where is it? Alisoft official, Yuzu software creation, Yuzu Soft. Okay. Wow. Boom. Wendy Bell, Midori Saiba. Okay. Momoy Saiba, Cyberworks. Wow. Wait, is this a real thing? Yo, thanks White Rogue for becoming gold tier. Appreciate that. Thank you. That's wholesome. Thank you for doing that. Yeah, for people that are asking, we're going to be watching the Summer Games Fest. And that is not anytime soon. Let me see. I'm trying to find the live stream, right? I have the live stream somewhere, but it's gone now. Give me a moment. Let me find it from the list of 5 billion tabs that I have open. Okay, so this is going to be the one. So it's live in 3 hours. Alright, not anytime soon. I'm here very early. As you can see, a lot of people are tuning in. There's 16,000 people right now. So that's very cool. But also a gentle reminder that in 2 days, right? Is it in 2 days? Let me check. Okay, tomorrow there will be a Nikke live stream. Alright, Nikke live stream tomorrow for the Stellar Blade one. That will be tomorrow. We'll be checking that out as well. So I'll be live streaming every day. Make sure you guys subscribe and follow if you guys haven't already. Nikke Stellar Blade. The day after, we'll be checking out the wholesome stuff, right? So tomorrow live stream is going to be for this particular one. Alright, so this is going to be Goddess of Victory Nikke collaboration 16 hours from now. Alright, so after this we'll be watching the Summer Games Fest. This is going to be a big massive show. All the massive games will be there. Tomorrow we'll be checking out the Stellar Blade X Nikke collaboration. And then the day after, guess what's going to happen? We will be watching out the most important show of all. The most important, the most impactful in every single game show. And that is going to be woman-led games. Woman. Okay? Now, if you guys are not aware, woman is important, alright? Never tell people, say that, okay, woman is not needed, right? Because woman-led games, so this is a special showcase, specifically, to showcase all the games that are made by women. Alright, woman is important and they'll be showcasing a lot of games, right? Now, will there be cooking games? Maybe. Maybe there'll be cooking games. Now, will there be a Gunner game? I don't think so. I don't think so. Women, they don't do Gunner games, right? Don't expect too much. So, this is going to be what is going to be happening the day after. Alright, 23 hours. Wait, it's tomorrow as well. 23 hours from now. That's going to be very, very important. And then afterwards, we'll be watching the most important one, the Black Voice in Gaming. Alright, Black Voice in Gaming. So this is very important. So if you guys are not aware, there's not enough Black Voice in gaming. So we need more of it. So specifically Black Voice. Alright, nobody cares about Asian voice, nobody cares about white voice, yellow voice, pink voice, blue voice, but Black Voice is important, alright? What about green voices or pink? Who cares? Make good games. Wow. Okay, these are people that be civil and respectful, man. What do people not know? Azulin's boss is a woman. That's the point. Yeah, that's the point, right? That's just the aspect of it, right? So we'll be checking out a lot of these things, right? We're checking out a lot of these things. So we'll be watching all of this. So make sure you guys, you know, tune in, right? If you guys haven't already followed the stream as well. How about AI voice in gaming? AI voice will be next year. I think next year we're gonna be able to see that, right? DEI shaming gaming hype. DEI is important, right? If there's no DEI, how do we divide? Immigrating in US isn't enough? Wait, what? The banner looks like it was made with some horrendous AI. Not really. Now let's try and analyze the banner, right? Look at this guy. So this guy, this is the eyes, right? Now what is this? The pink color thing. Obviously that's the lips. It's so obvious, right? Pink color is the lips. Now what is this? This is a woman. Now what is this? This is an alien. And this is some guy with a disc. Okay, that's how it is. That's racing. Wait, why is it racing? It's not racing. Yeah, so we will be checking out all of these things. And then next week, guys, I got some good news, guys. Next week, Korean Blue Archive voices. Next week, June 12th. Mark your freaking goddamn calendars. Okay? We'll be playing the new gacha. Closed beta test. Lots of lollies. Lots of kani. Do it! Night Abyss. Okay, so we'll be playing this. This is beta. Okay, actually there's a lot of things happening next week actually. There's so much things happening next. I don't even know how I'm going to keep up. But I just know that this one is going to be one of it that I'll be playing. Alright, so that's just what it is. That's how it is. That's just what it be do. Alright. You are the blonde Triby. What the hell? Don't you what the hell me, alright? You're a lolly hater. I'll never be lolly hating. Alright, let me go and find Diet Night Babies. What the? Of course it's not Diet Night Babies. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Also next week is this thing as well, is it? Is this thing happening next week as well? Azulin? Right now there's Aether Gazer as well, but I don't have time to check out so many stuff, right? I don't know when the Black Rock Shooter collaboration is happening. So that one is going to be specifically for later as well, right? Imagine lolly hating. That's a freak. Cute and funny is where it's at. Stella Sora or lolly hating? Okay, let me see if I can find it. What is it called? Oh yeah, there's an NTE as well, I think. NTE is next week, I think. The beta, right? Again, I forgot the date. There's always all of this stuff, right? The Azulin collect started already this week. Oh really? Damn. Yeah, I can't do it this week though. I don't have time to check it out. I'm so packed this week. We got this thing today. We got the PlayStation showcase yesterday. There's always something happening, right? So we're also going to be watching this live stream at June 9. So that's going to be 2 days from now. So please mark your calendars. Alright, this is going to be the one. We'll be watching the live stream for this particular one as well. Alright. So I'm thinking, right, guys, since we are so busy, tomorrow, I think tomorrow I do 2 streams. One for the Nikke live stream. Maybe, hopefully, I do the Temu stream on the second stream. What do you guys think? We do the Temu unboxing on the second stream, right? So that will settle it by itself. Because if not, I won't be able to find time to do the Temu stream, right? Because once the Stellar Blade comes out, and then once Uma Musume comes out, And once Lost Sword comes out, and once Persona 5 the Phantom X comes out, I'm going to reroll it on that as well. And once, what's the other game that's coming out again? Besides that one? Etheria Restart I'm also playing right now. Oh, next week also there's Wuthering Waves, right? 2.4. Oh, Rememento is going to come out next week as well. And then next week there's Nikke X Stellar Blade next Thursday, right? And then Stella Sora. Holy moly, Stella Sora. Both ships are free. Dead Master is free and Black Rock Shooter is free. So I don't want to play the game. Okay. When was the last time I went out? When was the last time I went out? Today. I went out today. I have to go out every day, right? To work. What do you mean? Timu is more hype? There's too much. There's too much, I know. Now if I have to pick one, right? If I have to pick one and only one, for me it's this game, right? For me it's going to be this game. Where is it? Of course I'm going to play this, right? Why would I not play this? This girl looks like Yi Xuan. Okay, that's too much. That's too much, alright? That's a freak. Who?
자극하시면 곤란한데.
Wow. I feel like nowadays it's too much, right? Like how can you like play games like this, right? There's Wuthering Wave updates ZZ anniversary and like million of new gacha games. Yeah, I think because June is like the summer month, right? June is like the summer month. Wow. Okay, this is my wallpaper now. This is my wallpaper, alright? My new wallpaper. Music, can I take it? Censored? Oh, it's a zip folder. Okay. Okay, I'll download it later then. Do you guys think it's too much? Even my wallpaper now, I feel like it's too much, right? I feel like I've got to tone down a little bit on this huge wallpaper stuff. That was funny to watch. Wait, what was funny to watch? What about Vindictus Defying Fate? Yeah, I'll definitely play that, right? Let me see. When is Vindictus Defying Fate coming out? It's the year of Guning. What's up, Haruki Suzumiya Haruhi? Let me see. Vindictus Defying. Is there a date for that? Oh yeah, I also need to play Turret Chan, right? Oh, we need to play Turret Chan as well. Yeah, there's quite a lot of stuff actually. So I'll be doing lots of streams. But I didn't know that June Lost Sword is not on PC. Yeah, it is going to be on PC, right? You can fit your whole family with that game. Let me check. Did I miss something? Wait, I thought I missed something from here. Oh, the recruitment ends already, guys. That's just a weapon. Okay. Okay. Cool stuff. Let me see. Oh shit, why is it in long form, man? Is this a new character? Ooh. Ooh. Fantasio. Would you guys pull for this dude? I saw the previous character was quite good looking actually. Not this one. Let me see if I can show you guys, right? Is this a weapon? Yeah, that's just a weapon. Global milestone begins. Where was the one? The last one. Let me find the last one. No. Yeah, this one, right? Hellfire. So the design is pretty interesting, right? This is a 4-star as well. So if they got 4-star interesting designs, I'm all supportive for them, right? Girl gamers are going to be happy. There's a new Dragon Ball MOBA game. MOBA. You like the Wuthering Wave color schemes they are using? Wow. Wuthering Wave color schemes. Okay. Let me see then, let me see. Is there a date for this one? Like if there's a date, then we can talk about it, right? But if there's no date, girl gamers will definitely be happy. Yeah, if girl gamers are happy, then you are happy too. Okay, so game guide. So you can use controller, okay. I don't think there's an actual date, right? Also, I heard there's a slider, right? Give me a moment. I saw somebody say... let me see if I can show you guys this, right? So this game might actually be good because look at this. Did I like the post? I did not like the post. Oh, shoot. I did not like the post, eh? We are looking for the slider. There. So it's not out yet, but this will have 3 preset body types for females and an advanced slider, right? So let's zoom in a little bit. So you can see, if you love huge, you can go for the right. If you love skinny, scrawny, you can go on the left. And the middle is somewhere in between. Okay, in between. So that's going to be one factor. Height, musculaire. Okay. I think that's pretty much it, right? Skin shine. How much you want it to shine. And then you get to choose your outfit. But yeah, as far as I know, the game do have a lot of good stuff going for it. So I'm definitely going to give it a shot, right? Hopefully the game is not too time demanding like Stellar Blade. But I do think that if you look at the previous, when the game first came out during the beta, we actually played this as well. Some of you guys might not be there during that stream, right? It's because there's a lot of like NRG, right? NRV. There's a lot of NRV or the T word, right? But just to let you guys know, I did play this back then. So this was the character that was available back then, right? I think Fiona was the name. The Fiona dancing emote was nice. So that was the specific one that's specifically there previously. Wow. So if there's only one character previously, but now we get to play as a black dude. Black dude. So based on the previous gameplay, it seems to be more Souls-like. So that's just going to be what it is. In Korea, it's been clear for some years now that political correctness and feminism have significantly damaged game profits. Wow. Game profits. Tourista? I mean, of course, a lot of people are not going to be there because that game was like, I don't know, right? Like, that was like quite a while. Was it 1 year ago? Feels like 2 years ago, actually. It definitely feels like 2 years ago. Right, that's going to be what it is. So we always have stuff like that. It's definitely quite fun. I definitely did have fun back then. I don't know if I can even find it, right? Did I ever upload a video? Did I call it Vindictus? Okay, never mind. It's impossible to find that specific one. But yeah, that was I feel like it's 2 years ago when they released the specific one, right? Oh, they got GuitarRock as well. Wow. Is it not cool, guys? Why is the... Oh, it's too widescreen, is it? I cannot expand it. Maybe I can try the black dude. Right, he seems kinda cool. He seems kinda cool. So he could be an option. BBC. I heard that there's 4 characters, like 2 males, 2 females, right? If that's going to be how it is, then we try it out, right? But I'll just play 1 character, right? We don't have to go crazy or anything like that. We just play 1 character and see how the things are. Okay, so so this is going to be what it is. Will I be playing the alpha test? Yeah, that's the plan, right? But I actually don't know when is it coming out actually. Latin American Games Showcase. Latin is South America, right? That one could be good though. The Latin America one might be actually really good. This one is going to be this. Okay. It's live in 2 hours, guys. Because are you guys hyped or not? It's coming out very soon. Fiona emote is instant wishlist. Alright guys, it's time to give the sponsor a shout out. And guess who that is, guys? Guys, do you guys know who that is? Who is the sponsor for today's stream, guys? Who wants to guess? Come on, it's so easy to guess, it's not that difficult. Boom. Somebody got it already? Wow. Alec is gonna roll on the stage. Alec is gonna roll on the stage indeed, right? Alec is going to be one of the better characters. Okay, remind me to watch the... Oh yeah, there's a Honkai Star Rail thing that people want me to watch as well. I think it's for the new character, right? So that's going to be what it is. That's going to be what it is for the separate one. Alright guys, LD Cloud! LD Cloud, okay? So LD Cloud, very cool Android emulator that runs on the cloud. Alright, this is going to be a very cool one. By the way, big shout out to everybody who supports the channel using LD Cloud. Appreciate it. I saw there was like quite a number of people that try to use it as well. So this is a Android emulator that runs on the cloud. As you can see, you can run any games that runs on Android, right? So this is going to be what it is. If you guys are interested to download, I have pinned the link. Right now I am partnering with them up until the end of June, right? So let me see if I'm able to log in. Hopefully I'm able to log in. Your favorite cloud is LD Cloud? Yes. Now emulators is going to be something that I'm not sure, right? Some of you guys maybe you are still using, some of you guys you are no longer using. That's fine. But for me, ideally, wait, why is there so much stamina? For me, ideally, personally, I do think that it's important to just let's see. Wait a second. I thought I already cleared part of the dailies for today. Alright, this is going to be able to allow you to play any of the Android games, especially if you guys play any MMO. I haven't played any MMO recently, but the one that I can relate to is like some of the games that require you to basically on 24 hours, right? 24 hours or 24/7. This game is useful to that. Stamina FOMO. Once Blue Archive is on Steam, no more LD player for you. Yeah, that's fair, right? But for me, I still play a lot of games. I don't know if all the games that comes out is going to have PC client though. Because like in the future, what if another game that comes out that's like Black Beacon? Like I understand that some people don't have the space. That's why I recommend using LD Cloud, right? If you don't have space, use LD Cloud. Because LD Cloud doesn't consume any space. Unlike LD Player, right? LD Player is gonna take like a few GB on your device. Whereas LD Cloud, because it runs it on the phone that is on the cloud or on a device that's on the cloud, that's going to be separate, right? So I am partnering with them, as you can see right here. Where is it? Okay, it is gone. Where do be the link? The link is no longer there. Okay, so this is going to be it. You will get, if you guys are interested to try, just use Google. You will be able to try it out for 24 hours. Alright, and then just experience it. Can give it a go and see if you like it or not. That's pretty much what it is, right? Okay, so let me try to... So there's this other stuff that I want to look into, right? There's a few new drama happening all the time. Emulator is the way. Does anyone know if Uma Musume will have... Wait, is Uma Musume on Steam? I'm trying to think, right? Because like... I know Persona has Steam, right? Persona has Steam. Uma Musume is on Steam. Not 2 hours anymore? No. We increased to 24 hours. Emulator is the way if they aren't Bitcoin miner. Is LD Cloud safe or secure? Yeah, it's more safe than and like an emulator. It's more safe than LD player. So there's two things that LD Cloud has advantage over LD player. Number one is the security, right? Because this thing is on the cloud, right? So you can see, let me show you again. Because this thing, I'm running this device, this phone that you see right now, this is like a phone, right? It's like a, you know, I can go to Play Store and do stuff. There's camera, but of course it's like a cloud phone. It's phone on the cloud. So therefore it's safe. When you install whatever nonsense here, let's say you install a virus, right? You're not going to get it on your PC because it's literally on the cloud. Does it make sense? So it's safer than LD player because LD player you are still running on your PC. So if you like to do like dangerous stuff, let's say you like to download APK, right? To try out things, LD Cloud is safer in that sense. So you don't have to worry about downloading like, let's say somebody give you an APK on Discord, you'll be like, oh shoot, this is an APK, can I trust this guy, right? LD Cloud don't have that issue, right? Because you are running it on the cloud. So that's like, security is going to be one big thing as well. So that's definitely one issue that can be resolved easily, right? It's on Steam as well. Are they the same person behind LD Shop? Yeah. LD Cloud, LD Player, LD Shop is going to be the same one. I haven't taken any sponsorship from LD Shop yet. Maybe I might consider taking it in the future, depending. I haven't, because I haven't really tried it myself, right? And I understand that for a lot of people, like ideally for me, I prefer to try it out myself and see if it's actually good before I take the sponsorship, right? Before I promote it to my audience. But yeah, I heard some people here have tried LD Cloud. I mean, not LD Cloud, LD Shop before, and they say it's quite good. But I never really tried it out because, like, I know like a lot of those third-party shop like Koda Shop. There's like LD Cloud. What else there is? There's a few different ones. There's like GG something gamer, right? There's a few different ones that you can buy. I don't know how it works. I think you have to log into your account, right? You have to log into your account. But I don't know if it's actually safe. I think usually it should be safe. But there are cases where, you know, I've heard people get their account stolen, right? Because when you log into that, basically how it does is you log in and then you need to insert your password and username for that particular account. So it seems like it can be a little bit dangerous. Just a little bit, right? Not crazy stuff, just a little bit. GG Cloud, I don't know. There's so many different type, right? There's so many different type that I can't remember all the specific ones, right? Okay, so give me a moment. So let me see if I can. You hope ZZZ will come to Steam eventually. The combat in that game frame drops your phone. You hope ZZZ will come to Steam eventually. The combat in the game frame drops your phone. There is a PC client on Zenless 0, by the way, in case you are not aware. Maybe you are aware, I hope you are aware. But there's a PC client for ZZZ. You don't need Steam. But if you hope that there will be Steam client, I'm going to destroy that hope by bringing you back to reality, real world, right? Just like how you hope Santa Claus exists, I'm gonna tell you the truth, alright? In my channel, I'm here to say the truth, alright? What is the truth? Sometimes truth hurts. I bet you it will never happen, alright? You might not want to hear that. You might want to pretend that it is what it is. I'm not gonna stop you from your beliefs or your religion or whatever, right? You can like have a religion of how Hoyo will be on Steam in the future, but if Genshin never make it to Steam, Honkai Star Rail never make it to Steam, what makes you think that Zenless 0 is gonna be on Steam? Alright, even Tears of Themis is not on Steam. The only thing that's on Steam is Honkai Impact 3rd. So I doubt it, right? Highly doubt it. Maybe if it will come, it will be 7 years from now. By then, does it really matter? Because Honkai Impact 3rd, it took them so long to be on Steam, right? It's like after like 6 years or 7 years, right? So that's just what it is. Now, again, this is just based on what I've seen so far, right? Why would they not do Genshin or Honkai Star Rail first before they do ZZZ, right? So it's just like a logical conclusion that you can come to just looking at it. But okay, regardless, yeah, if it ever comes, good. If not, that's just how it is. Already have PC client, but why do you want it on Steam? The reason why he wants it on Steam, I'm just going to say it for his... Should I say it for you or no? Do you want me to say it for you? Or you just want to say it yourself? Because most people don't really want me to say it, right? Because it makes you look very bad. But it's because it's Chinese. It sounds like very racist when you say this, but ideally it's because it's Chinese. Most people don't want to admit it, and that's fine. Maybe he's gone already. What does it matter if you go to Steam? You don't understand, man. It's Chinese. It's Chinese, man. Do you want to install a Chinese on your PC? Of course not, right? No, of course they're not going to say it, but it sounds bad to say it. It sounds bad to say it. Chinese, no install on PC. It sounds bad. But that do be happening. Chinese. Yeah, a lot of people are actually scared of Chinese, like Chinese apps and stuff as a whole. I don't blame them, right? I understand that in certain countries they do spread like there's like a propaganda of like, oh, Chinese apps you install spyware and stuff. It is true though. Like some people spread that and they actually believe that. Now, if you guys are not aware, go to a certain part of the internet, you will see what I'm talking about. If a game is Chinese or a certain part, they will say, oh, there's a CCP spyware, there's a Chinese spying on you, Chinese government, you install this app, they will spy on you, blah blah blah. It is something that's been spread around a lot. Now again, I'm not going to like argue with whether you believe, if that's your religion, that's what you believe, that's fine. I'm just saying this is what is happening, right? I've seen it before. People believe this. You want Chinese food for dinner? It's hard to like convince people otherwise, but at the end of the day, you know, sometimes stuff like that is going to be what it is, right? Chinese text or keyboard, especially for Chinese games that have anti-cheat, right? You will see that, you go to the forums, you will see people talking about it that way, right? As if US didn't do anything spying on us. Well, I'm just saying what I see, right? Again, this is what it is. Raw memento. Okay guys, there's a new drama, but we need to keep a secret about this drama, right? We need to keep quiet. We cannot talk about this drama too much, okay? Everybody has to be secret. Alright, so why is it secret, right? Because this drama involves a little bit of leak, okay? Just a little bit, right? Not much, but just a little bit. And if you want me to talk about it, you guys have to promise to keep quiet, right? Secret drama? No. Secret, right? But Wuthering Waves is on Steam. Yeah, I know, right? Wuthering Waves is on Steam. But Honkai Star Rail and Genshin is not, right? I get what you're saying. But it'll be a while more, right? It'll be a while more. Rememento EOS? Wait, why are we bringing up? Oh, Rememento is on Steam? Rememento is on Steam, eh? We'll see how it is, right? We'll see how it is. Secret leak, guys. So there's this thing right here, right? Oh man, this is going to be quite bizarre, right? This is going to be quite bizarre. Okay, let me pull up the post, right? Pull up the post. In case you guys are wondering, it's about Wuthering. It's about Wuthering Wave. Okay, where is it? So we're gonna go this. Uh-oh. Do you guys know what it's about? Can you guys guess? Can you guys guess, right? So this is about the next character, Carter Tia. So if you guys have not heard by now, Carter Tia is going to be a character that is coming in version 2.4. Everybody knows Carter Tia, alright? But recently there's a little bit of changes based on some leaks. Leaks. Okay, is it a nerf or a buff? So the thing is, right now, right? A lot of people always like to look at leaks, and they will be always try to look at the stuff as a whole, right? But Carter Tia is... So the thing about Carter Tia is a lot of people have this speculation that she's going to need another character, which is available in the banner right now. And that is going to be Kyakona. Kyakona, right? Everybody knows Do you guys know who that is? Kyakona. Okay, so the speculation here is, if you want to pull for this girl, you need this girl. But that was based upon leaks. Okay, but now you can see they changed a lot of things for this girl, right? Skill multipliers have been increased. They increased skill multiplier. This is good. Carter Tia's basic attack changed from applying 2 arrow erosion stacks to 1 stack. Okay, heavy attack is now basic attack, no longer arrow erosion, right? Dodge counter now deals arrow damage, no erosion damage. Arrow erosion, no more arrow erosion. Resonance skill damage is now only considered basic attack. Previously, it was also considered arrow erosion. No more arrow erosion. So now you can see, right? There's a lot of no more arrow erosion. So a lot of this stuff, 1 instance of arrow damage reduces 1 stack of arrow erosion. 60% arrow damage bonus when not in the manifestation state has been removed. Okay. Intro skill is no longer considered arrow erosion. Alright. So basically all the arrow erosion stuff have been removed, right? Enemies with arrow erosion take additional 30% damage from Carter Tia and Fludalis. So it makes her less dependent on this character, right, as a whole. And there's a little bit of drama right here. Okay? There'll be a bit of drama. Because a lot of people have been pulling for this girl based upon leaks, thinking that she works very well with her. But now things have changed, right? I'm not sure if it's nerfs or buffs. They are gutting arrow erosion. So that means you need Kyakona for her to work properly. How is that a good thing? No. Now you no longer need. You don't need after these changes. You don't need anymore, right? So that's the thing, right? A lot of people have been baited. So a lot of Kyakona pullers, reading comprehension. Now you don't need her anymore. You don't need Kyakona anymore. So if you spend pulls and pull for this girl, now you have been baited by leaks. Baited by leaks. So people are getting mad. People are mad because of this leak stuff, right? Leak stuff. Sanhua is gonna work extra with the best in slot for Carter Tia now, okay? They look at the complaints about how dependent she would be on Kyakona. And now they change it to make her independent. They're listening to the players. Ooh, wholesome. Wholesome. Isn't this make her dependent to Kyakona because she know... They listen to players cause many people say that she doesn't need Kyakona, or Kona is basically useless. Okay, so it's like people are saying both things. So Kyakona outro skill is useless now. So all the people that pull for Kyakona got giga scam. Giga scam. Wow. So this is why you never base upon leaks. Leaks is very dangerous. What team is Kyakona's main team now? I have no idea, man. I don't know if there's other changes to Lupa or not, right? What? Not good. Entonces, ahora las blah blah blah. I have no idea what that is. The bird. Why the F those N-word removing all the arrow erosion damage types? Kyakona buffs arrow erosion, not basic attack. Now Kyakona is a bot on that team for erosion application only. Retarded ass bitch changes, also plus 100% erosion damage, won't be offset by the number buffs. Kuro. Damn. Damn. The bird is mad. Okay, the bird is mad. Yo, why is the bird mad? Okay, let's understand. Why is the bird mad? She's more trash than Carlota. Wow. Wait. Wait a second. Massive Kartatia nerfs, they cave to crying brokies, incapable of pulling Kyakona and Kartatia. Now she's worth Zani in every regard, and Kyakona's worth dropped completely. Revert this. Huge. Oh shoot, I probably shouldn't scroll his Twitter, right? Yo, why is he... Wait a second. Wait, the bird. Wait, is this you? Yo, is this you? Wait a second. Wait, are you in the chat? Wait, Joey, you are this guy. Wait, Joey is... Yo. Wait. He's watching the stream. You don't play Wuwa? No way, no. You're telling me you got the same profile picture as this guy and it's a coincidence. Yo, Joey. Yo, why you mad, Joey? Yo, why you mad? Yo, no way, Joey. No way, right? Because like, you're telling me... Dude, you literally got the same profile picture, man. You got the same profile picture. How is it the same? It's a coin ding. Yo, why you mad though? Why you mad? Got some explaining to do? Is how... Okay, first of all, what is this creature? Is it that famous? Is it that famous that two person could be using the same profile picture? I wonder how... Wow. Like, what are the odds that somebody on Twitter and somebody in my Twitch, on my YouTube chat, is using the same profile picture, right? I feel like that's a Hololive Vtuber mascot. I don't know, man. I don't know. Like, is it just a coincidence? That is a Hololive mascot? Okay, but like, it's using the same picture, right? I'm not talking about the plushie, right? But the plushie is like that angle, the same angle, right? I just thought like, wow, what a insane coincidence. Depends on how... I understand if it's like Pikachu or something, right? But a fan mascot for Nerissa? Okay, that's how it is, right? That's how it is. But anyways, the bird is mad, right? The bird is mad. I don't know if this is Joey or not. But Joey, if this is you, you're back to Hoyo. You're back to Hoyo, right? Wow. N word. W word. Okay. Just rocking the bird. That's the jailbird's Nerissa chat name. Yeah, I don't know what that is, right? We welcome the Hoyo lovers. Hoyo lovers, right? Let's all pretend it's not. It's funnier to think it's me. I don't know, man, because it's like I just look at the picture, right? All I'm saying is I just look at the picture and be like, you get what I'm saying? Because like it's you don't really get like two person with the same profile picture usually that often, right? Because like in this world, there's like billions of photos to use. And if two person use the same photo, what a small world we live in, right? I'm just saying, right? What a small world we live in. Because you can use like so many different pictures, so many different angles of the same picture, right? For example, like it's like if two of it is Pikachu, but one could be like different type of drawing, right? Alternate universe self is mad. Yakuro anti now. But anyways, this will be what it is, right? Again, this is also not confirmed until we will be getting this patch next Thursday, right? Next Thursday. Yeah, so in case you guys are wondering, and I guess if you guys are mad, or if you're upset, or if you already pulled for Kyakona or whatever, I guess the lesson here is to always not trust leaks, I guess, right? Or always like, maybe not to say not trust leaks, but maybe just like wait the end of the banner before you pull for the best decision, I guess, because like there's always changes that could come, right? You never know, because like a lot of players also ask me to, oh, you should pull Kyakona because she's useful for to make a team with Fludalis, but if the character is not out yet, it's not out yet, right? So that's just how it is. So you can never know, especially when the character is not out yet, there could always be changes, right? I do think that changes can always happen, and if they do changes, how can you be mad at them, right? Because it's not official. You're glad you waited? So yeah, we'll wait and see, right? We'll wait and see if the changes are going to be real and how it is. We'll wait everything and see. Worst case scenario, you can always, you know, if you need Kyakona or whatever, you can always get her on rerun, right? It's not like this is like a limited character that will never rerun. You have her and her weapon, but I can see some people might actually pull based upon leaks, right? Wait for 3x arrow DPS. There's no more arrow DPS though, right? If you look at the Wuthering Wave stuff, all the characters that they show are not arrow, right? Give me a moment. Man, this picture is so funny. Did they show the elements or they don't? They don't. Let me see if I can bring it up. So this is the one that they show all the characters, right? Wow, wholesome. Okay. It's a good song though, it's a good song. Which one is it? Wow, wholesome event. Where's the drip marketing that they did for all the characters? What's this? 1 million. So did they show the element? They never show the element. So this is Augusta. The guy is the arrow erosion. But how do people know? Is it like, again, is it based on leaks like good song to get baited? No, that song is pretty good, right? So this is Luno. Is the element listed somewhere in the picture? I got Zani with weapon right away, right? And regretted it. Not my playstyle and couldn't figure them out to try to get any good damage. Based on color? I don't think you can base on color though, right? Because I've seen some characters that they have a different yeah, but unless you really want. The dude has 2.8 million, is it? Yeah, a lot of people are more interested in the dude, I guess. 2.8 million. Not many players interested in her. Win in the background and color is green. Basically another GN. But even if it's another GN, we might not know if he is actually like a arrow erosion character, right? Because GN is not arrow erosion as well. So that's going to be what it is. Tecton's comment, where? I will have sex with this woman. Okay. Yep. Tecton like to have sex with every woman, right? What if she's 16? Have Tecton thought of that? What if this girl is 16? Think about it, right? You can't just say stuff like that. Did Tecton say about this? This man is going to... Okay, cool. I'm going to have with this woman, maybe she'll be the one, okay. She's hot, but I think she's probably dumb, I don't know, anyway she's hot, I wanted to say that, but low-key looking at her makes me nervous. I love you, mommy. She low-key could be 17, you know? We never know. What? She low-key could be 17. Right? She's wearing school uniform, probably is. At least equal. The one that looks older is probably her. The rest could be like almost like teenager, borderline, right? Borderline teenager. Sanhua sister? Yeah, they do look similar, right? But I don't think so. I don't think it's Sanhua sister. Wuthering Wave Hatsune Miku. Wow. Wuthering Wave Hatsune Miku. But which one do you guys think has the best design, right? I feel like out of these 5, I think I like hers the most because she's very different. The dude, I'm not that interested. This girl, I do agree she looks quite similar to Sanhua. This girl, I feel like her style is very generic. Not for Wuthering Wave, but I've seen it in a lot of other like gacha games before, right? You have seen this like, especially in PGR, like, cause for me I play PGR, right? Like you see like the twin tail style is like, it's quite often used. So for me it's like, it's nothing crazy. This one reminds me of Mavica a little bit as well, right? The dude actually has the best design. Wow, dude lovers, rise up, rise up. The Sun Lady, Team Frolova all the way. Frolova has been there since day one, but yeah, she has never been released. So that's just how it is, right? Dude hater. Well, I'm not really a dude hater, but I'm just like, I'm okay with it, but I don't think I'll be pulling for it, right? The only time that I will pull for dude is maybe like if the game launch, then I can reroll for the dude, or I can, you know, just support the game and see how it is. Other than that, it's just, yeah, it's not going to be how it is, right? Let me see if I can find this thing. Oh, there's this new drama. Now this drama is going to involve a minor. And a lot of you guys might not like this drama, right? Because like, this is what's happening in certain part of the country. Should I talk about this drama first, or should I talk about the other drama? Okay, we can talk about the minor drama, right? The minor drama. Reroll for dude? Yeah, like if the dude is meta, why not? No dudes, even Kuro knows dudes are not the way. But maybe Scar will have a lot of fans, I have no idea, right? A who? A minor. A minor. So you can see right here, right? So this is going to be a little bit like, a lot of people saw this drama and they couldn't do anything, right? They couldn't do anything because in America, like, the society in America is a bit different, right? So if it's a kid, you're not allowed to beat the kid, right? You can never beat the kid. But here's the thing, right? So this kid is upset because the parents didn't buy her the food that she wants. And guess what happened? Guess what happened, guys? You guys won't believe what happened. What I'm about to show you is insane, right? If you ever see a kid, you're gonna run away. Now you're gonna run away, right? So look at this, right? This is some bizarre stuff. Okay, you don't see, it's in Walmart. I think it's in Walmart, right? So the parents, the mother said, no, I'm not gonna buy you the things that you want. So guess what she did, right? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have no idea what this is. Look like some Christmas candy. Christmas candy, right? A little capuchin. Wait, what? What capuchin? What do you mean capuchin? Blame the parents? And there's nothing that anyone can do. You cannot do anything. There's nothing that you can do about it, right? Well, you can't see what's happening behind that, right? She's destroying stuff. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, kicking. Oh my goodness. The candies are on the floor now. Alright, the candies are on the floor. You cannot yell at her. If it was you, I would have gotten beaten. Yeah, but it's not you and it will never be you, right? Christmas, this was 6 months ago. I don't know, are those Christmas stuff? I don't know what those are, right? Oh my goodness. Nobody could do anything. Look at, this is Walmart stuff, right? There's 1, 2, 3, 4. This Walmart stuff, they cannot do anything. Because if they touch her, she's a minor. You cannot touch a minor, alright? Oh my god. Like, what can you do? Damn! Oh my god! Oh my... Yo, okay, now this dude, this random guy, the random guy came and saved the day. Alright, he's here to save the day, right? Because, like, who is going to stop the miner? Nothing a belt can't fix. If a belt can't fix, then why is 1, 2, 3, 4 of them just standing here chatting? Right? They're just standing there chatting. The mall can change it on the parents, charge it on the parents' credit card. Do you think what's happening? That's what's happening. The glass. Oh my goodness! Wow. Oh my goodness! Oh, even more! Wow, she's throw one more afterwards. That's a lot of stupid parents. Sometimes that's what happens, right? That's what happens, right? If you don't know how to handle your kid, right? Sometimes yeah, a lot of these kids brutal, man. I've seen a lot of kids, they throw tantrums. There's one video that I saw. The mom literally took the kid's phone away, and then when the mom came home, everything was destroyed. The wall was destroyed, the table was flipped, the fridge was like sabotaged, and every food was out on the floor. Damn. Like, kids nowadays, they don't mess around, right? The kids nowadays, they don't mess around. If it's me, I will sell the kid off. You cannot sell. It's against the rule, right? It's against the rule. You cannot. I don't know if this is the father or someone else, right? I have no idea. Some people should not be allowed to reproduce. I do think that yeah, it's like some people. If you cannot control your kid, I do think that it's hard to say, right? Because not every kid is the same, right? When I'm a kid, if my parents say they don't want to buy me anything, I wouldn't act this way, right? Because not every kid are the same, not every parents are the same. So it's probably very complicated, right, when it comes to stuff like that, right? The kid lost 50-50, yeah, maybe, right? Kids who killed dad and sister because he took the Xbox. Wait, is there such a thing? Wait, wait, there's a case that the kid killed dad and sister? I've never heard of that. Oh, this one is it? No, that one is a teenager, right? It's a bit different. If teenagers, it's a bit different, right? The kid saw GFL2 revenue, but that would be brutal, right? If that's actually what's happening. Try to keep the girl away from gacha. Yeah, I do think that when you do stuff like that, right? When you do stuff like that, like at that point it's too much, right? You don't just... I feel like you're destroying property, right? If you are destroying property, I think it's too much, right? I don't think I know any. Was it this one? Let me see. Is it this one? I don't think it's this one, right? Game over 14 who killed mother over video game. An Ohio teen was convicted of shooting his parents in 2007 after they took the Halo tree away from him. The judge said the teen was so obsessed over a video game that he may have believed that, like the characters in the game, death wasn't real. So this kid killed his parents for taking away his Halo tree. Halo tree, alright? I never played Halo 3, I have no idea what that is. Daniel Patrick shot and killed his mother and wounded his minister father, was sentenced to 23 years in prison. He's 17 years old. He killed his parents for taking away his games. Never take a kid's games away, right? That's dark. That's what it is, right? Sometimes in this world, how many of you guys would do that? If your parents took your phone away. Ah, now you cannot do dailies. Now you can't do dailies. He's still in jail to this day? I guess so, eh? Patrick's eyes were red from crying when his father asked the judge to be lenient and said his son regrets killing the mother and reminds his father that he's glad his father survived. Oh, the father survived. Wow. For his mother, a frequent comment, "Dad, I miss mom," the father said. He still does not understand why he did something so terrible. Halo 3, guys. Alright, who would have thought, right? You're an adult, you can just buy a new phone. Wow, you can just buy a new phone, huh? Buy a new phone. Send that kid to Stephen He. But yeah, like there's always this crazy stuff, right? Although I've never seen killing from like China and stuff, but I do have I have seen some other stuff, like for example they spend the parents' money and stuff. Can you use dark mode? There's no dark mode, right? This is from CBS News. What do you think this is? Twitter? What do you mean CBS News? It's not about dark mode, alright? The game ain't even good. Then why is he mad then, right? You can say that the game isn't good at all, then why is he mad? Now if he's mad, there's a reason why he's mad, right? Okay, let me I was supposed to watch the Gan. Let me go and find it, right? Let me go and find it there. Yo! Okay, I cannot read Japanese. Is that Japanese? Thank you for the donation, appreciate it. Oh, we got some Japanese viewer. How do I do this? Google Translate. Boom. Loading. Oh, that's just loading. There are dudes in Halo 3. Oh, that's the name, is it? Loading QT. That's the name. Thanks for the $1. A lot of lollies. A lot of lollies, right? Okay, where's the... That's just Gan. Shh. Shh. My mother shut off your system mid-final tournament. All I did was refuse to take out the trash. Wait, your mother shut out your tournament because you don't want to take out the trash? That's what you get. Why can't you take out the trash? Take out the trash, right? Or else that's what's going to happen. Okay, I haven't seen this yet. What is this, guys? Is this good?
The active criminal has been arrested.
It's loud, it's loud.
The active criminal has been arrested.
Okay.
She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage.
Okay, who is pulling?
Take her away.
Everybody likes her, right? Cypher, is it? Huge. She's not that huge. but she's probably the more fan service character. She's Batman. Wow.
Anybody home?
Reminds me of Phantom.
Thank you.
From Nikke. Global Passive 2.
This.
Ooh, what is that? Cool stuff, cool stuff.
Stay where you are.
Stay where you are.
Time to run.
I don't know if she's meta or not. I was going to, I just needed a minute. Couldn't pass, I even offered to do dishes. Forgettable character. I don't think she's forgettable. I think a lot of people might like pull her for a design. Right?
I need a bigger bag next time.
Too bad, Cypher.
Wait, why did my DEI carry her?
Too bad, Cypher.
Okay, so she got caught. She got caught, right? This character reminds you to a similar character in Arknights. I'm going to pull for the car. Wait, what car? You love her design? Yeah, I think her design is good, right? She has a very good design as a character, but I'm not sure how is she in the meta. I'm not too sure, not too familiar with her, right? I don't think you need her. I'm more of a meta character. That's why I got Hyacinth instead, right? But she might be going to yeah. Thief needs to be corrected. Okay, okay. Let me watch everybody's favorite again. Is there a new VA, guys?
まさに滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い。
だからよそ者なんて信用するなって。
Wait, what's wrong with you two?
まさに
Okay.
滅びの災いと呼ぶにふさわしいわ。終わりなき苦痛と消えることのない呪い。
だからよそ者なんて信用するなって言ったんじゃないか。
そして救世主の誕生。
運命の食器はついに役目を果たしたの。
Not
アビス
again.
教団の名は知ってたが、これほど大規模で広範囲な動きを見せるのは初めてだ。まるでナタ相手に戦争を仕掛けよ
Yeah,
う
the
としてい
enemies
るよ
all
うな。
still look the same.
宇宙船スリープポット？まさかお前が天
Hi,
国に
Mon.
来た時に乗ってた宇宙船のことか？
この数ヶ月の間で42の星が消えた。何者かがずうずうしくもこの世界から吸い取っているのだ。
災いはいつか必ず訪れる。みんなもそう言ってるわ。
What is that
彼
thing?
女の
Is that a
存在
new
を
Paimon?
無視し続けたらいつか本当に彼女の声が聞こえなくなってしまうからね。
So the new character is Skirt, right? You
お
love
前の
Gan?
魂は欠けてい
Good for
て、
you.
傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が
I'm gonna be real.
アビスの力の使い方を
I think she reminds me of. I think her design is just. I wouldn't say it's a bad design, but it's like a average design. She just like a Keqing 2.0,
学
right?
ぶつもりもないのな
For
ら
me, it looks more like a
私が
Keqing
代わりに
2.0.
調べるしかない。
But if you like it, that's fine for you, right?
この手に烈空
So she's an ice type, is it?
静かに眠れ。
Wow.
はじめまして、私はダリア。セピロス教会の女祭で風神バルバトスの伝道
Is
師で
this
す。
a dude? I can't tell. Yeah, this one is quite generic, right? It's a 4-star
面
probably.
白くなってきた。
Is it a 4-star?
風神
Looks like a healer. Would they make travelers speak more? Keqing Tooth is crazy. I don't know. It just looks like Keqing, right? It reminds me of her. It's a Honkai Impact
お前は
character.
私の師匠極悪鬼スルトロッチを知っているのだろう。
戦線は総崩れだ。
真っ向の剣ダインスレイブ
She looks like
これが
Castoris.
お前の望んだことだ
Castoris.
お兄ちゃんはいつも運命を変えようとしてる。でも今回は何としても止めて
Hoyo
みせ
lost
る。
its
よく
creativity.
やったスカ
All the characters look
今
boring.
回を生き
No, it's just for Genshin. I think Zenless Zero still has good designs, right?
気は動いているのか
Personally,
なぜお前が鈍性のクジラの剣能を持っている。
するとロッチ
経緯など友の昔に消え去っ
is this guy out yet?
貴様が
Dine
この
Self,
朝と
right?
邪悪さに気づいた時にな。
500年前にお兄ちゃんと再会する機会を逃すわけにはいかないから。
いずれ本物の宇宙に帰るだろう。
旅の終点で2人の新たな始まりが待って
Yeah, I don't know, man. I feel like why would I play again? Like the character is not bad, right?
お前の魂は欠けていて
But
傷口にはアビスに侵食された跡が見られる。アビスの力の使い方を学ぶつもりもないのなら
yeah, it's quite generic, right? It's too generic for me. Like compare her to, let's say, like Yisuan, right? For example. Wow. Why would I not get Yisuan then? Why would I not just play this one? So compare her to, let's say, this guy, right? Wow. Panda has better design. I feel like Panda has better design, right? That's just what I feel, right? I feel like it's a bit maybe it's an old character and then they haven't released it for a while. Everyone has white hair. White hair is important, right? White hair is the way to go. You play it for the story since you are too committed to see it through. Just for the story, I don't think it will ever end though, right? Story will probably like they're gonna stretch it as much as they can. I feel like if you were Genshin and you are making millions every month, just keep stretching it, right? Just keep stretching it until you actually die. I think like that's what every game does. Look at World of Warcraft, look at look at Fortnite, right? Every game, like if they earn a lot of money, your objective is no longer to make good game. Your objective is to like try to stretch it as far as you can, right? All the way until you reach more than 1000 episodes, like One Piece. Yeah, make it like One Piece or like Naruto, and then bring it back with or more like Dragon Ball, right? Bring like Dragon Ball Z, and then there's a Dragon Ball GT, and then there's a Dragon Ball Super, and then there's Dragon Ball this, that. Like you just bring multiple arcs, right? 10-year story, yeah. Like look at all the famous IP right now of the we're not talking about anime, right? But we're just talking about like famous IP. Look at Pokemon, for example. Right, Pokemon is still being stretched like crazy, right? I never really follow. I'm not like a Pokemon fan, but I'm pretty sure Pokemon anime is still there, right? Pokemon anime, and like they're stretching Pokemon, even though Pokemon is no longer as famous as it used to be, but it's still being stretched like crazy, right? They are constantly stretching it. Every famous IP, Dragon Ball, even though the creator died, Akira Toriyama passed away, right? They are still stretching it, right? So yeah, it's probably going to be like, I think once you are an IP, you are an intellectual property, that just do be happening, right? It's just it's all about stretching it like crazy, stretching it non-stop. They say Genshin was a year behind. If it goes 6 years, then I'm right. They say Genshin was a 6-year project. 6-year project. You can't wait for... I mean, that's what they say back then, right? Plans could have changed already. You can't wait for Pokemon, guns and grenades. I don't think there's such a thing. Is there such a thing? But yeah, that's the Genshin stuff, right? Also, I heard that there was a bit of drama about the... Again, correct me if I'm wrong, right? About the loadout or something, right? People were talking about the loadout being too... I don't know, something about it's not actually a loadout or something. So that can be annoying. If you are making a loadout but it's actually not a loadout, or it's like all over the place, then that's just what it is. That just be what it is, right? Okay, let me see. Black voice in gaming, woman games. Wait, 15 hours, 22 hours. So tomorrow we'll watch Nikke stream, then we'll do the Temu unboxing, then we'll watch the woman-led games. Okay guys, live in 115 minutes. Okay, that's about 2 hours still, right? So we still have time. So there's going to be plenty of things to catch up to. Let me see if there's anything more, right? Because specifically, is tomorrow the Nikke stream? Yeah, tomorrow is going to be the one. It's going to be extremely interesting. Now I don't know how many stuff they can announce in the Nikke stream. I lost 50-50 to Yi Xuan, but you got Astra. Astra is pretty good, right? Just get Astra, yeah. Woman. Let me see if that guy, what's his name again? Jeff Keighley, is it? How do I spell his name? Jeff. Oh, that guy. Maybe he tweeted out something, right? So the stage is almost set. See you in 3 hours. How many people will be there, guys? Let's guess. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. A lot of people. Is that Pecora? Wait, where? Pecora this. I finally found the Arknight's character. Her name is Pepe. Hoyo copy design from her. Both looks very similar. Arknight's Pepe Frog. Kojima is on the stage. Kojima will be there for sure, right? But they actually have like rehearsal and stuff. Ooh, they have a new First Descendant stuff. Something about Breakthrough is about to be revealed. Oh, what do you guys think? Nexon is actually doing it. Your Nexon is actually doing it. You mean this girl? She looks like Cypher? I don't think so, right? I can see the concept, but not the character as a whole, right? Is there going to be Kids Game Fest? No, there's not going to be Kids Game Fest. More Gunnar trailer for the First Descendant? Come on, how can there be so much Gunnar trailers, right? Oh yeah, I forgot to announce, by the way guys. Who wants to join Girls Frontline 2 Guild? Alright guys, Girls Frontline 2 Guild. Also don't forget to like the stream, alright? We're gonna be here for a long one. I think the Summer Games Fest will be 3 hours in it. How long is the show usually? 2 to 3 hours, right? Not this one. Well, I searched Arknight's Pepe and that's what I got. Pepe Arknights. I actually got that particular one. Is it not that one? You say this is it? You want to join? Yeah, are you on how esports do you have to be? You have to play every day, right? And preferably you can do Gunsmoke every day as well. Now I don't really care if you're auto, personally, right? but at least you do every day. And also like if you auto, like make sure your damage is not too low, right? Don't auto and get 1k score, for example. You must be sweaty. Nah, you don't have to be like that crazy. If you can auto and get 4k score, that would be nice. 4k would be I think it's easily doable. You can just borrow the guild strongest. What the heck? Chicken. I care if you auto. No, you don't. Because you don't know. How can you care if you don't know? If you don't know, nobody knows. I play every day, go max rank in Gunsmoke. Yeah, so do you want to join? If anybody is serious in joining, like for real though, just I guess the best way is DM me on Discord. Or you can DM me on Twitter as well, if you want to, right? My Twitter DMs are open. Feel free. I know if you have 4k or less score, you're either a visitor or you're auto. Visitor? Damn. Okay, let me give me a moment. Let me just get this out of the way, right? Everybody's favorite game. Etheria Restart. Okay guys, we need to be honest about Etheria Restart. How do we feel about this game? How do you guys feel about this game, right? For any of you guys, you are playing, you are farming, you'll be doing stuff. How do you guys feel? Is this the game of the year? Is this the hype game? Is this a waste of space? Is this a EOS? I want you guys to be honest. Alright? But please be honest only if you did play the game. And if you did play the game and you don't like it, I want to know why. Rerolling still? I swipe hard for M2 Yisuen and I don't have enough mats to finish. Good game, but it requires too much time. Too much time is a problem. As you can see, we are already at level 4. I have no idea how we get to level 4. Is there anyone that's looking to join? You got Messiah and Elric, but you're still going to drop it. Turn-based game equals to skip. I don't like to play this game. EOS soon. I feel good, but GuitarRock is in Asia, so I can't join guild, but I can add as friend. Oh really? Oh, I didn't know about that. Yeah. Wait, why you can add friend but you cannot add guild? That's interesting. Level 16. Okay, so who do I kick? Who do I kick, guys? Level 24 whale. Level 8 Akisa. Wow. Okay, what is even happening, guys? I have no idea what's happening. But I got a lot of red. I'll give you 1 red, I guess. Everybody requested their hell kit. The gacha is too much even if it does not have 50-50. I think once everyone is done rerolling, they'll just drop the game. Why do you say that, right? You're just watching me play to see if I get hype enough to test it. If OZ don't play, you're also not going to play. You won't touch the game with a 10-foot pole. Okay, but why OZ? Akisa is playing the game. If OZ is a hater, you have to be a hater? No, right? Of course that's not how it is. How do I get more of this, guys? I need the star upgrade. Where do I get this? This thing is so expensive. You can buy some, right? PvP time, guys! Okay, we're gonna destroy this guy. I'm gonna destroy this guy, look at this. Shop exchange? Can I buy 4 though? 4. Okay, who is winning? Who is winning, guys? Do you think I'm winning? craft, rather wait for Rememento instead of this one. Rememento is different, right? I did get Lily and Doki Doki into multis, but you still drop it. Yeah. I think the game really... It sounds like how do I say this? It feels like the game has a lot of things to do, but it also feels like the game has... The game loop is kind of the same. You play PvP, you build your characters, you play PvP, you push the story. It feels kind of the samey, right? You have DM me on Discord. Wait, who is DM me? Who? Wait, before you leave your guild, are you in Dark Winter though, Chun Maru? You need to know, I need to know if you are in Dark Winter, because you might not be able to join if you are on the other one, right? You are more hype for Persona. Alright, feel free to apply. What's the name of the guild again? The need to change up the camera angles in fights, in my opinion. I'm waiting for Persona. Persona will be the killer. Persona and Atlas is now their full woke tat. They are absolute garbage. What? Persona 5 and Atlas is now fully woke tat and they are now ultimate garbage. Really? So we shouldn't be playing Persona anymore. So why would anyone play Persona then, right? If they are now woke tat and full of woke retards, so who is going to play the game? Think about it, who is going to play the game? If you haven't bought yet for arena points and other points, this one, right? Perfect Lattice. Oh my god, it's so expensive. Perfect Lattice Fragment 50. Who is going to win? Persona 5 or Uma Musume? Who is going to win, eh? Honestly, I have no idea. Censor Catherine? Censor Persona 5 Royale? Yeah, I have no idea. That is for skill up. I need the one for level up one. Etheria shutdown. Yo, chill out, okay? Why you always be hating? Yesterday hate, today hate, tomorrow still hating. You want to play both at release? Then do it, right? Skip just like Changli and Carlotta's skin is a scam. Wait, why is Changli and Carlotta's skin scam? Okay, what do you mean? Can you explain? Why is it a scam? See bottom left, got craft. Bottom left craft, let me see. Bottom left is no, bottom left is a chat. Join my black union. Black? Just like black voice in gaming, if you are black, this is the union for you. Alright, who is going to join the black union, right? I feel like if you're not black, don't even think about it, right? Because you're not socially accepted right there. Okay, so yeah, we'll just be auto farming. Yeah, I don't see any craft at the bottom left. Catherine has some localization issues. They censored the cross-dresser in Persona 3. Who or what the heck is that? Oh yeah, I have no idea what that is as a whole, right? I am black, I'm in woke lollies. So maybe that's a black guild. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a Nikke drama, guys. Uh-oh. Should we talk about the Nikke drama? Ah man, there's always drama, this drama, that. Yesterday drama, today drama. Okay, let's talk about the Nikke drama, alright? What game am I playing? This one is Etheria Restart. But before that, we need to talk about this, right? So apparently there's a Switch 2 drama, if you guys are not aware, right? So what is the Switch 2 drama all about? So apparently right now, they say it's not suitable for kids and it's very dangerous if you are locking this particular thing because you are basically able to clip your fingers. So if any of you are, you're playing on Switch 2, right? Be very, very careful because this could be you. So this is a test by a Japanese person. A Japanese person injures the finger. So trying to attach the Joy-Con controllers. So look at this, right? This is some serious stuff, okay? Switch 2 drama already, it came out yesterday. Yeah, that's the point, right?
このままいけるんじゃないですか。あ、すげえしかも赤だから分かりやすいわ。赤と赤。
Okay.
いきます。これじゃ間違いないわ。痛い痛い痛い。小指当たった。痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い痛い。
Oh my goodness, the finger is stuck right there. It feels fake as heck. But is this real or fake? I can't even. Is it real or? I can't even. I think it's a prank, right? Okay, he's a fan because I saw Mario in the background, right? Oh my goodness, it looks painful. It looks painful. Can you not pull it out? Is it true? How many of you guys have switched to, right? This is 100% acting? Is it acting though? It's still stuck. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's not fake if he's showing the injury, right? Like he's literally showing the what happens. So the entire skin is stuck there, is it? Yeah, but yeah, just be careful, right? He did put it in a way. He waited that long to undo it. So basically, wow. So you just put it and then your finger is just there, right? The Switch 2 is a magnet. One finger less. Wow. Yeah, that's a real injury for sure, right? Why didn't he detach it immediately? Because there's no way. I don't know. Because there's no way for him to detach it immediately, maybe, right? It's evil as heck. But no, for real though, right? If you buy, because Switch is like kind of a lot of parents are going to buy their kids Switch, right? So if this can happen to an adult, what are the odds of this happening to a kid? I would say like quite high, right? It can definitely happen to kids for sure. And it seems to be something that they have to like try to see if they can, hopefully be really careful. He didn't detach it immediately for the content. Yeah, so as you can see, he will sue Nintendo. Did he survive? All the screaming because of this? Yeah, but it could be worse, right? Like if it happens to a kid or something, right? 1,000 children were hospitalized due to Switch 2. Yeah, because like if it can happen to an adult, I think it's gonna be like, if you give this to a kid, probably can be something like, yeah, be like quite painful as well, right? If a kid does this, they will just immediately detach the Joy-Con. This is dumb. I don't know if it does look a bit dumb, right? It does look a bit stupid, but that's pretty much what it is, right? He got pinched. Yeah, he got pinched. He's crying like a bitch. Okay, chill out. If it was you, you would be crying too, okay? You'll be crying too. Maybe not like a bitch, but a 3-year-old wouldn't cry this much about it. I don't know. It's hard to say for sure, right? But yeah, with stuff like that. Wait, there's a Devil May Cry special edition is coming out soon? Oh my goodness. Yeah, nobody told me. Black Myth Wukong Xbox. Oh my god. Xbox. Oh my goodness. This is insane. All of you in chat are criers, I can tell. Calling people criers, damn. Cry like JAV video. Isn't it magnets and easy to detach? I don't think it's easy, you have to press a specific button. Like if you don't press the specific button to detach, I think you cannot just pull it out, from what I gather, right? But I'm not too sure how it works. That would be the stuff. 95 minutes, okay guys. We got 95 more minutes. That is 1 hour and 30 minutes before the show starts. That is faster than I thought, right? So it is going to be what it is. So I'll be finishing up as much stuff that I can. Yo, AI Surin! AI Surin is in the chat. Alright, if you guys haven't already known, this stream is sponsored by LD Cloud. If you guys want to try it out, I pin it in the chat and you guys can check it out. And in the description as well. So we got 1.5 hours, so I'll be just doing dailies a little bit more and then catch up with a few extra more things. Is there any like update for the Elon Musk drama, guys? The Elon Musk drama has been was quite wild, right? It was like insanely wild. So I wonder if this stuff can ever be solved. Is there any prediction of what they will show up in Summer Games Fest? Yeah, 7 Deadly Sins will be there. Let me see. 7 Deadly. Musk accuses Trump in Epstein files amidst public feud. Oh my goodness. Elon Musk suggested on social media that Donald Trump's name might appear in the Epstein files, igniting a public feud between the two. Huge drama. Huge. Origin, is it? Origin. Elon and Trump drama is the biggest drama between two billionaires. I think Trump is a billionaire, right? I don't know if he's a billionaire. I assume he is, right? That's just what it is. Also thanks Razakun7 for becoming it says you upgraded your member, but I don't know why it never show on the Twitch, but I do appreciate that. I didn't 7 Deadly Sins have an EOS on their gacha? No. Console exclusive. PlayStation 5. Yo, PS5 is winning, man. PS5 and Steam. Xbox losers. Any losers in the chat? Any losers? It's okay though, it's okay, right? Xbox got Zenless Zone 0. Okay, sometimes upgraded for the drama. Just for the drama alone. Sony exclusive. I actually never followed the anime. I only watched the first season. This is her daughter, is it? His daughter, right? Why is the daughter taller than him? Yeah, I never really followed the anime, but the anime was just okay for me, right? This is the son. Wait, this is a guy? Wait, that's a son? Wait, I thought that's a daughter. You have Xbox and PS5. Wait, that's not a girl? Oh shoot, I've been baited. Wait, I've been baited? That's a dude? You're telling me that's a dude? How is that a dude? Future Game Summer Showcase. Future Games Show? June 8. Wait, June 8 is when? Tomorrow, right? The son took the mother's hide. Wow. It's a dude. So dude, Futa. Draw a girl, call it a dude. You can't just do that. You can't just draw a girl and you just call it a dude, right? That's just not how it is. Like, that's not how you solve problems. You get what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why people like to do that. I feel like that's too much. You're doing Brown Dust 2 right now. You hope Zenith comes out. Now Zenith is going to be later. Alright, Zenith will be way later. Merlin isn't a dude. I forgot who is who. Don't call me sir. They clearly can just do that. Non-binary enjoyers like it. Yeah, I guess non-binary enjoyers like it, eh? They do be liking the stuff. Achievement time, guys. I'm too lazy to play this game right now. Let me catch up with my dailies first. I haven't done Nikke as well. I don't even know what time Etheria Restart resets actually. Is it same time as Nikke? I got this. Okay. That's what it is. Boom. I think it is, right? Okay, so let me catch up with Ni. Too lazy to play a new game, not a good sign. No, I'm too lazy to play it right now. Right now, I am trying to catch up with a lot of things, right? It's same time as ZZZ as well. Oh, okay. So it's like in 1 hour from now, right? Oh yeah, will remind me to talk about the Nikke drama later, right? Because the Nikke drama as well. We need to talk about the Nikke drama. You are suffering right now. Naruto. There's a Naruto stuff. Oh shit, what is this? Why do you download this image? You're not supposed to download stuff. This material has been found to contain visual and emotional stimulation, exceeding generally accepted levels. Only a censored version is available for viewing. The original content can be experienced in-game. For a safe and complete viewing experience, pre-register now. Brown Dust 2 Content Advisory Notice Section 1-1. Wow. Guna game. Guna game. Not affiliated with the FBI. Wow. I see how it is. Okay, it makes a lot of sense, right? It makes a lot of sense. 10 out of 10? I think it's too much, right? I think Brown Dust still need to tone down. Do you guys think Brown Dust still need to tone down a little bit? They've been getting more crazy with the designs recently, right? Like, I'm kind of worried for them. What if YouTube comes after them and delete their channel, right? Do you guys think it will happen eventually? YouTube is just going to delete Brown Dust 2? It'll be crazy if that happens. YouTube says, we're going to ban Brown Dust 2 from YouTube. Brown Dust 2 has been banned from YouTube. So where can they go? They can go to TikTok. But TikTok is for kids. Gotta go big or go home. No way, keep it up. Yeah, but for their own safety though. Brown Dust 2 has the perfect balance. If Brown Dust 2 has the perfect balance, why is there no dudes? Think about it, right?
Hope you put it to good use. Thank you.
Because if you say,
We have everything.
now if you say Wuthering Wave has the perfect balance, I agree with you, right?
Welcome, fellow shopaholic.
Because there's dudes.
Doesn't it feel great spending money?
No, I think dudes is for the perfect balance. A game that don't have dudes, you cannot say it's the perfect balance. I don't think it's fair to say when you're basically you are filtering a massive player base, a massive audience, which is the dude lovers, right? This is like a massive market. Dude lovers is a massive. Everybody knows like there's a lot of people out there who love dudes. Look at Love and Deep Space, right? So it's like, so you can't just filter out 50% of the player base and say that it's balanced. Nikke dailies take too long. Yeah, I know. That's why you do it.
Dispatching now.
Some people love long dailies. Or some people just love long dailies. Hacks and lollies, perfect balance. Okay, so luckily now there's no... Wait, is there co-op tomorrow?
Mission complete.
They got major stuff tomorrow. Major stuff.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
Quit the game? Wait, what do you mean quit the game? Dude lovers have ZZZ? Yeah, that's my point, right? Nikke Daily is gonna shorten a lot.
I expect your
if load time
operations to
wasn't
be
awful.
well planned. I'll be
But
treating
load
this
time
no
is
different
awful.
from
Right, that's the whole point. That's the whole point, right? Like literally that's the whole point. You get what I'm saying? Which one is nicer? Okay, why would you have the Ahegal face? I'm not a big fan of Ahegal face. I get it, some people have Ahegal face fetish. But not me though, right? You get what I'm saying? Shoot, I forgot I'm fighting a boss. Guys, are you guys excited for tomorrow's Stellar Blade collaboration? Are you guys excited? Stellar Blade collab hype. Also, have you guys bought the $80 Stellar Blade?
Would you like to try our signature menu? Back to it.
Destroy this stupid thing, man.
Dang it, my hands are too slippery. Hold on, have a taste of adventure.
What do you mean you can't hit? What element is it?
Hold on, would you like to try our signature menu?
Might get the $80 version. Where do I sign up? I'll make the room one day before, right? Because next week next week maybe I'll skip. It will be same day as the lolly game though. It will be same day as Wuthering Wave, I think.
This is how powerful
Right?
maids
Or
can
is it
be.
early? Everything is always together. Global quality of life will take 10 years. Really? You think so too? Wow. I don't think so, right? I think it depends on the situation. It depends on the situation.
Hold on. Would you like to try
I feel like for some people,
Let's give it our all.
some company, whenever they go through some major changes,
I've got this.
they're able to change it up fast, right?
Dang it. My hands
I
are
finished
too
Claire
slippery.
Obscure, $80, Stellar Blade packs purchase. Wow. Purchase.
Victory! Let's crack open some rum to celebrate.
Does Brown Dust 2 has the best art ever? Does Brown Dust 2 has the best art? What do you guys think? Has Refutia ever been so happy before? Wow. When was the last time Refutia was that happy? Can I show the Eclipse one? The Eclipse one is too much. Oh my, huge! Okay, this is too much. You get, this is too much. So now,
Venture.
you know what? I forgot. Here's what we need to do, right? We need to filter Brown Dust
we're
2.
together,
Filter.
I will never fall.
Think of the tourist, right? Imagine if tourist comes to Brown Dust 2. He said he's a lolly kind of guy. Wait, what? What do you mean lolly kind of guy? Eclipse is spreading? It is spreading, right? So we need to slow down the spread. The spread need to be slowed down. That's the whole point, right? Eclipse Gamer, and can you guys believe she's the free one? Like the free one. The lolly is not the free one. Eclipse is. Eclipse is the free one. What have this world
You've made it far enough.
gotten into?
It's time for me to take the gloves off.
You don't call
So
them
here I
that, we call them visitors. Fine, visitors then.
Wait,
Visitors
It's
this.
going to be a bore.
Okay, group photo, alright. Okay, it's not fair that I have a group photo, but there's no Eclipse in there, right? You thought Lolly would be the free one? That's what I thought, right? Will Eclipse
All
get
clear.
a Momo Talk
Successful
event?
experiment indeed.
There's too many Eclipse skins. There are a lot of Eclipse skins, but you know what? You should blame the players because the players voted for it. It was between Eclipse and who was the other one? Eclipse and Loan, is it? I forgot who was the two. Was it Eclipse and Therese? I can't remember. Is it Therese or Loan or something like, yeah, but it's like Eclipse won by like very small fraction, right? Very small fraction. So players voted for it, so that's just what it is, right? I mean, I feel like it's fair if everybody... Nabri? Was it Nabri? I don't think it was Nabri. Eclipse has too many skins because she's the best. What? Loan just got a good one. I forgot who was the top two voting. I remember like it was very close, right? The vote was like one is 26% players vote, one is 25% players vote, something along those lines.
And thou art cleaved through.
You voted for Zenny. I voted for
It
Later.
seems this battle shall drag on.
I was there for the dude lovers, right? I was trying to help them. Because a lot of dude lovers, they keep writing the essay.
This attire vexes me.
So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna help the dude lovers, right?
Shall go again.
Have you seen the God Eater collabs and skins? I haven't seen it yet. Can you show it to me?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Show it to me then. There's a lot of recency
It
bias.
seems this battle shall drag on.
Recency bias in what? Summer Jaden.
Attire vexes me.
What? What you
Under
say?
the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
Nabri is up there. You can also... The crazy thing is they also let you choose the theme, right? You can choose hot spring,
Under the
wedding.
light of the kingdom, all shall meet. And thou art cleaved through.
which is like kind of wild.
This attire vexes me. I shall go again.
Which is kind of insane.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
They need to release more other characters like Zenless. No one cared about Loen until Insane Bunny skin. You will rub Jaden back.
This attire vexes me. Under the light of the kingdom.
He's going to be the one that rubbed Jaden's back.
This battle shall drag on.
No one else here will be willing to rub Jaden's back. Microwave, the Jaden lover. I see how it is.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall meet.
So who else will be helping him rubbing Jaden's back? Because Jaden has a lot of back, right? He's like fat, so his back is like massive. One person is not enough. Microwave will be so tired. So we need more than one person to help rubbing Jaden's back. A 3+5 wedding eclipse is insane. Never seen such good devs in the gacha before. Really? What about Gan?
A rather simple task.
Just kidding, just kidding. What about let me think, right? Let me think.
The waves have calmed. Why don't we swim
I'll
towards the
what about Azulin? Ah.
See?
See? You thought I never have anything, right? What about Azulin? Azulin is pretty good. Reverse Anti-Satellite Honkai and Genshin for Nintendo Switch 2. What? Jaden's tummy lovers. Yo, chill out with the Jaden fetish, man. Is Jaden the only fat dude in gacha, guys? What the heck? Why is Jaden the only fat dude in gacha? I don't understand the part. Like, there's so many. But Jaden is the only one. Roadmap. Don't like Azulin gameplay, wish I was able to get into it. Yeah, it's not for everyone. Azulin is like very yeah, I think the gameplay is old, right? I think that's the word, it's just old. Does Ben Bigger and Panda count? Ben Bigger and Panda do count, alright? Do you think they should add furries? Furries in Brown Dust too. 83. Oh, come on, give me some easier enemies. Okay, can I win this one?
Ready?
Can I win this?
The shame!
Hopefully this one I can do it.
Ready?
Years don't count as furry. Loen was number 2, I just took it on the Twitter. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? It was... I'm always confused between Loen and Therese. I'm always confused between those two.
Now, let the games debut!
Not enough hair. You wonder if Eve is water? And what Gunner skin she will be getting? Gunner skin?
Giving up so soon?
Oh crap, I lost all 3. No way I lost all 3. Zindano? More like Nintendo.
Ready?
Tourists really call everything as furries these days. Yeah, because like, I think people don't really know. Because there's a lot of kids on the internet that's like growing up. They can't tell the difference between like... The line is blurred, right? Between furries and cat girls. Or Neko, is it called Neko Mimi, is it? And dailies is done. Everybody's favorite game. Just like that. It's over. for dailies, right? Over. Wait, who ping who message? Orange lighting. What is that? Check out the... What is that? Oh, is that Aether Gazer? The stupid kids school don't teach furries anymore. What kind of school teach furries? School teach you gender. Gender is important, alright? I feel like that's the most important topic nowadays. Not furries or non-furries, not anything else. It's the gender. No, Solin, the Lilin. The burst animation as well. I've been craving some good food for a while, something sweet. You're just going through a growth spurt. My body feels different than it did. Okay. Hey. That's what it is. Furry is a gender? Really? That's the right answer, right? Just say that she's sexy. When do you guys think the Nikke's summer is gonna be, right? I wish they give you 120 when you quick advice in the Nikke. No. It's for punishment for using the quick advice. We should have our session outside today just for a change of pace. Is there anywhere you like to go in particular? The forest next to the hot spring. The waterfall next to the dormitory. Microwave, I'm so happy I skipped Yuhi. Now I can V3 Kluke. Oh no, you shouldn't V3 Kluke, right? Look at this, look at this. You gotta learn from Bob Jones 4469. Alright, Bob Jones 4469. He said it right here, right? This is a very important lesson. V0 Kluke is useless. You shouldn't even think about getting Kluke at all. I never even talk about getting Kluke. V3? What are you even doing, man? Listen to Bob Jones, alright? Bob Jones is telling you, it doesn't matter what character you have, right? Every character is broken at V6. It's whatever, right? V3 Kluke can never beat Chongju, right? Like, how can it beat Chongju? So don't even think about pulling for Kluke, right? Why are you talking? Just get Alrid. Just get Alrid, right? Alrid is going to be the next one. Alright, whenever Alrid comes, get Alrid. Your Kluke can't kill Shi. That's the point, right? The forest next to the hot spring. But yeah, like, think carefully, right? Before you want to like actually pull for something like a Kluke again. Because I do think, say for the next one, right? V6 Kluke is more broken than any other V6 in global. V0 destroy all other content. No, that's not true. That's not true. Do you not listen to what Bob Jones say? Every character is broken at V6, so yeah. So it doesn't matter what. Why do you need to V6 Kluke? Because every character is broken at V6. So why do you need to specifically V6 Kluke, right? So there's just no reason, right? The guy was talking about PvP. No, I don't think he's talking about PvP. Why would you use Chongju in PvP? You're gonna skip Zhao Hu? Yeah, I think I'll be skipping Zhao Hu too. Zhao Hu is like not much use. Maybe you can get it for collection, but I think like they give out a selector, right? Later on. I think when 1 year they did give out a selector later on. So that's going to be what it is. Stellar Ball. Stellar Ball. The whole V3 is equal to Chongju argument I've heard many times, and it ignores all other uses of Kluke. What other uses that Kluke has? Other than for gooning purposes? Gooning. Blue cake for the cake. Finish. Actually, wait. The game is resetting in Summer Games Fest is in 1 hour, right? Yeah, it's in 1 hour. So the game will still be a stings. 416v6 destroys not only endgame stuff but also dismantles any PvP defense. Okay, so what do you think the guy was trying to say, right? What do you think Bob Jones 4469 is trying to say? Because he's clearly disagreeing about Kluke, right? Or maybe he's just mad. Now that I think of it, maybe he's just mad because I said Zhao Hui is a skip, right? Because I did say in the video, most players should skip Zhao Hui. Maybe that's like an offensive thing to him, right? Maybe it's like his waifu or something. Because I don't know, sometimes like you try to think with logic, but then some people are just emotion, like they think based on emotion, right? It's not really about logic, right? It's more like emotional. Bob Jones sound like a visitor. What do you mean visitor? He's salty, he got spooked. Spooked what? How can he got spooked? You fatty dude! Oh my goodness. Hey guys, I need to farm for fatty dude, right? I'm done being discriminated against. Let me farm a little bit for fatty dude. Boom. Bob Jones 4469, true. True.
We fighting? Take me.
So I'll boot up Nikke again later. I don't need it right now, because we already finished the dailies. Let me just do this. ZZZ time. Why spoke Ofu Panda and ZZZ? That's what it is, right? Do you know what's the best packages for monochrome so I can get Yi Xuan skin? The best packages for monochrome is any of it, right? Whichever that you can afford, because all of it got double the thing. I guess the most expensive one if you can afford it, right? Nikke or Chinese? Oh, you remind me, I need to talk about the drama. Give me a moment. Let's talk about the drama, right? There's a new Nikke drama. Thanks for reminding me, Microwave. I was like, I almost forgot about that. There's so many things happening. There's like 3 packages. Yeah, but it's all, of course the best one will be the most expensive one, right? Because it's like $100 and you get double, right? But if you cannot afford that, then you have to buy the other one. Where's the Nikke drama? Give me a moment. The Nikke drama is ooh-oh. Ooh-oh. So here's what's happening, right? So everybody is aware by now, alright? You guys are aware by now that Nikke has a Chinese version. And there's a new announcement recently that the Chinese version
I really treasure the time
is going to get
together.
2 exclusive costumes. And this is going to make players a little bit upset, right? So as you can see, so there's new exclusive costume for the Chinese Nikke. Chinese. Okay? Now the global players, now they're salty. Right? If you are in global, of course you'll be salty, right? So now you gotta choose. Are you Chinese or are you on global? Because think about it, right? How can global not get this particular one. So again, this is going to be what it is, right? So as you can see, the Chinese players, Mononia and Dorothy, alright, and also Sugar, I believe. So this is exclusively in Chinese server. Wow. Doro hugging. So is that not cool? I need to know how Dorothy's story will proceed now that the government can't backstab in CN. Of course, all to CN, nothing to global. They're gonna suffer being broke. CN favoritism. Not fair, I want those. About to bury my face against the stomach. Shift up really addressed nothing. And then double down. Not good. Not good. Wedding Chipao is kind of good. Taiwan number. Yo, calm down with the Taiwan, alright? Calm down. Okay, so there's more detailed picture. I saw there's this. They're gonna come out. This one we have, right? Sugar one we have. Is it the same? Let me check. Is the Sugar one the same? Or is it like a bit censored, a little bit different, right? Sugar. Shoe. Okay, let's see. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, it's a bit more. Theirs is a bit more censored. The black part, you see, ours is here, right? Theirs is all the way up there. Yeah, a little bit censored, right? So just a little bit. Everything else is the same. You would assume they would censor probably. You would assume they would censor like here, right? The Thai, but they didn't do that, right? But yeah, they are getting too exclusive. Now here's the thing, right? I do think that this one may come to global eventually, right? Mononia and Dorothy, like hopefully they'll get into the you know, global eventually, right? CN, like why? Because Chinese, all right. Now that's going to be how it is. Now Nikke CN is going to be constantly winning, all right. You may not like it. Oh, this is the skin that, Dorothy is being released this early. Wow, Doro is happy. They are going to add them eventually for global, not now. Maybe, right? You could be right. But again, you can't excuse players for not be upset, right? I adore the players, so they aren't exclusive to China. And if they are, that they eventually reach the global market, I trust in Shift Up and the community to make it happen. Believe. Season skins exclusivas para CN está muy buen, waquas todas están rabajadas en dimensiones. Si elegan hacer skins globales juntos con CN sería la mejor situación. Lo que suceda no hay problema. Wow. If they become global skins, that would be the best situation. What do you guys think? It feels like it doesn't matter that much, right? If the version of the Dark Angel or Angel skins in global, yeah, this is going to be what it is, right? Yeah, that's pretty much the Nikke skin drama, right? But again, like as long as Chinese is going to get something that's exclusive, players are going to bitch about it, right? Espanol Jozu. What? What do you mean Espanol Jozu? Is there anything else? I think that's pretty much it, right? GuitarRock Espanol soon. Yo, chill out, okay? What do you mean GuitarRock Espanol? Also, there's this essay that I haven't read, right? I need help. I'm a new player that's suffering right now in Nikke. Okay? Very important. Very important, right? I just found out that Mononia is Marion. And I'm desperate to get her back because I miss Marion but I can't progress out of the bullet scanning missions around chapter 9. I found out that the bullet was made with Vapals, and I need to progress the story, but all my characters are too weak to kill the next wave of enemies. All my mains are around level 68 to 80. I'm having such a slow time upgrading them because inflation of data shards. It's little 100k data shards per level, and I'm only able to upgrade 1 level per hour at this point, and I'll be lying if I say I wasn't pissed off. It's also said because I just watched all of the second affection side story, and now I'm very desperate to get back Marion. To get back to Marion. Is there any tips on how to level up characters? Alright guys, what do you guys think? Wait for rerun? Wait for rerun? Yo, what do you mean? Go to CN? What's the best way? What's the best way right now, right? Because there's no other solution. Idle time, money, credit card. Welcome to Nikke. It's an endless marathon and not a race. Wait till they get to Mother Wheel. Chapter 9 is not yet Mother Wheel, right? Yeah, he's still quite early. Someone tell him about Mother Wheel. No, he doesn't care about Mother Wheel. He just cares about the story to get to Marion. He just cares about getting to Marion, right? Just play every day and do dailies. Yo, what is this kind of... What do you mean do every day and do dailies? What kind of advice is that? You gotta give a different advice, okay? A different one, right? The advice is too generic. He's probably already doing that, right? That's something that's probably he's already doing. But this stuff, man. This stuff gotta be solved soon. Should I pull on Freya banner in Etheria or only a permanent banner? You should pull for Freya only if you know you can get all the way to 80, right? Was it 80 or... I think 80, right, the PT? It's guaranteed Freya. So if you can go 80 and you want her, yeah, get her, right? He needs to buy $60 skins. Data shards, my sweet summer child, he doesn't know. Wait, what do you mean data shards he doesn't know? He doesn't need to know, right? He doesn't need to know yet. Maybe eventually it's gonna happen. But that'll be what it is. Okay, I need to do dailies, guys. Let's do dailies. We still got 50 minutes, is it? 50 minutes. Go advice equals to go work, get money, swipe till your level clear. Uh-oh. Wait, usually IGN has an early showcase, right? Do they not do that anymore? Do IGN give up? Let me see. IGN.
You know what? It made me. I think it made me nostalgic in all of the right ways.
Wait,
like
who
I
is
said,
this?
I remember playing that. I remember shooting that commercial, and so it is nostalgic. But then they're playing this new, you know, the Nintendo Switch 2, and then all of these kinds of updates to the games, and the Mario Kart World, and now seeing like my buddies down below on it. Like it did have this feel of.
Wait, isn't this
nostalgia.
the Ant-Man guy, guys? Wait, isn't this the Ant-Man guy? IGN lost his... No, this is the Ant-Man guy, right? I forgot his name. Ant-Man actor. Is he not? Am I crazy? Paul Rudd? Yeah, that's his name. Paul Rudd, right? So, his interview... Why is he in IGN now? He quit acting? Wow. I don't know who this guy is. I think he's from IGN, right?
Far from my house, and it was like the greatest thing ever.
They are doing this interview over Switch.
I mean, I remember playing the original Donkey Kong, and that was my favorite.
Right.
And it was also so different than any other game. I remember being really young and playing it. So it was always very exciting if I was able to go to an arcade and my parents dropped me off. And
playing as Ant-Man.
$5 and I could play.
He looks way skinnier, actually. He looks way skinnier. Because of the Switch, and he did months back. He became a Gunner game. No. Calm down. He's not a Gunner game, alright? Okay. So that means it's going to start very, very soon, guys. It's going to start really, really soon. It's going to be a matter of time. He's the spokesperson for Nintendo now? Oh shit, really? Oh damn. Okay, if he is, then I certainly did not know that, right? Because I am not aware of that. As far as I know, that's just what it is. To the person that is trying to get into the... Somebody was trying to join the guild. Make sure you are, yeah, applying correctly. Okay, let me get this up. I will log into... Let's do Snowbreak first. I haven't done Snowbreak. Snowbreak. What other games is there? I think Wuthering Waves will be there as well. In case you guys are wondering. Wuthering Waves will also be there. In the showcase. Make sure to apply woke lollies, not broke lollies. Wow. The right guild. The right guild is important, alright? Because if you don't, then who is going to join the other one? How's Etheria Restart doing in terms of the players, right? Is there still a lot of players? Okay, we get this. I need to level up this one as well, right? Operative. Pulse. Did I see the tweet from Mafia Kajita for the Nikke collab? I have no idea what do you mean by that. Oh, you mean Mafia-san, is it? You're talking about Mafia-san as in the bot dude? If that's what you're asking, then yeah, I did saw it. Yeah, so that's going to be the separate one, right? But yeah, there's a lot of new stuff. What game is this? This game is not for kids, right? And I don't mean to be mean, right? But like, yeah, this game is like, it's just not for it, right? Is it mean more lollies? Will Blue Archive's revenue go down in the PvP chat now that the Steam version is coming out? Will Blue Archive version goes down in the PvP chat now that the Steam version comes out? I don't think it will go down by much. Maybe it will go down a little bit, but not as much as most people think, right? The reason why is because most people are probably more comfortable spending on Android and iOS. I think when buying package, it's not like Steam is cheaper, right? Now sure, you can uninstall the people that I'm talking about, the whales, right? Because they want to make use of the rebates and stuff. Especially Google Play has rebates. I'm not sure about Apple personally, right? Did somebody say lollies? Yeah, lollies. Lolly chocolate. Don't gatekeep now. Which game is this? What do you mean I'm not gatekeeping, man? How do you not know which game is this? Are you a NRV? Non-regular viewer? Damn. Can't use the T word. Are you a V word? Visitor. Are you a visitor? But no, right? You're not a visitor. This game is called Snow? Snow? Hey, what do you mean I can't obtain more? So limit reach. Oh shoot, I didn't know there's a limit. Okay. 5. Okay, so 5. NRV is such a technical term. Well, if I use the T word, it's offensive, right? So that's what it is. Okay. Let me finish this up. Okay, I should be able to accept this, right? Okay. Wholesome. Snow Break, you never tried it? Snow White. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. Let's play one massage game because I need to slowly push the level for that, right?
話ですか?
Is it this one? I'll hold them over, right? Wait, have I maxed it? No, I haven't. Let's get the achievement. Let's go, let's go.
お前の好きにしろ.
Oh, you didn't hit the other one? Oh man. Okay, this one we do this for sure, right? Okay, then this one we do this. I hope they add some new girls here, waiting for Anya and Boo Boo Chan to be in the massage. Wow. So if they get that later, yeah, this one is actually quite fun. I don't know why they don't expand on this. Oh, there's one last one here. Wait. Is there one that I didn't complete?
ありがとう。体が軽くなった。
Okay. The one that I did the most is Katya. Katya's the best. Why do you do that emote, Axel? The emote doesn't need to be there, right? AOE massage. AOE massage is the best way. How else do you get the other ones? Okay, we do this then. This will do all 4. This reminds you of an orc game. What orc game? Huh? Orc game is important. Okay, and then now I do this. What is the game name? Oh, there's a lot of NRV today. Snowbreak. Snowbreak is the name.
もう一回いっちゃう?
But don't play if you are a kid, alright? Because like for real though, this game is really not for kids, and I mean it, right? I actually mean it. Wait, what is this? Camera speed. Guna face. Wow. Do you guys think some of these posts is too much? But why is she down there? Photo moon. Snowbroke is not that well known. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I've never seen this before. So I guess they want. Wait, why didn't you grab this? Oh, because it was full, is it? Okay, it was full. Then that's what it is, right? She's 12 years old. I don't care. I don't care if she's 7 years old. I don't care if she's 7 months old. Do I look like I care? What do I look like? Some American? You think I'm an American? Of course not, right? I don't care about stuff like that, right? That's like irrelevant, right? Age is just a number. Right? Age is just a number in any game. Right? It's not real. Boom. Okay, so let's go with this. Done, done. Not done, but done. Okay. Okay, guys, it's time for what, guys? Who wants to guess? Who can guess? The woke CEO broke his character? What do you mean woke CEO? Guess nobody guessed it. Nobody could guess it at all. Not a single person. Alright guys, we got 30 more minutes before the Summer Games Fest. I'm gonna go finish this up, use the toilet, get ready for some wholesome show. Alright, wholesome show. What the heck is wrong with you? Don't fall in. Fall in what? Oh, so you got through the list. But I'm supposed to be just farming for the other characters right here. Which is going to be... Shoot, I gotta switch map. Yeah. I heard a new... I heard the next week's patch. You guys are not going to believe me, right? If I tell you this, it's going to shock the world. But the next week's patch is going to be 50 GB. Not 1.5 by the way. 5.0. Alright, 50 GB. Which is a lot. It's like a lot, massive. So get ready, alright? There will be a lot of drama next week. Drama left, drama at the right. Not 50 GB. On PC, right? I don't know about... I did retweet it. You guys can check it out, right? You guys can check out my tweet.
Can you keep...
I think I'm pretty sure I retweeted it. It's gonna take 2 days to download.
Reborn from ancient roots.
Just pre-download.
Loading. In war with time. My compliment. Take this. You will yield.
Okay, the GBs are bigger than Jaded. Your tab will cry if 50 GB. I think if you're talking about Android and iOS, usually it's half of PC one, right? If PC is 50 GB, maybe tablet is like 20.
Victory favors me.
Well, yeah, because they do have a new area, right?
A new era awaits.
New area is going to be what it is.
Bloom from ashen shell. My compliments.
Now finish the cube event in Wuthering Waves. Wow. Yeah, the cube event is going to be what it is, right? Is there anything more? What is this? Oh. We already watched this, but what did I just collected? A special voucher issued across Solaris valued at 300 Lunites per voucher for outfit purchases. 300 Lunites per voucher for outfit. So I can use this to get discount minus 300 Lunites. Oh. So it does encourage more players to buy the stuff, which is a good thing, right? That means you are encouraged. You're definitely just encouraged to do that. Not even Yiswen was 50 GB. How good is Carlotta? Carlotta is probably one of the strongest DPS right now, right? But she doesn't have like big AoE like some of the other characters. Hers is more like she has some AoE here and there, but hers is more like single target focus. So if you're talking about like let's say you fight one boss, two enemies, maybe you can do it, right? But if there's like too many enemies surrounding you, they are better characters, right? That's like, you know, like Changli and stuff, right? Or like Camellia. So but I think she's strong. She's probably the strongest what is that, freeze character right now. Definitely very budget friendly as well, in terms of you can get the weapon, which is the gun. That's a free to play weapon. So that's something that you can benefit from, right? Yeah, I think Carlotta is definitely a good choice for a lot of players. 4 days more for the battle pass. Does that expires? As far as I know, no. Is she fun to play in my opinion, and how noob friendly is her gameplay? Is she fun to play? Is she fun to play? Let me see. Is she fun to play? I think she's okay. I wouldn't say she's very, very fun. I wouldn't say she is unfun. There are definitely characters that are more satisfying to play, right? Like, I think Camellia and Changli are probably more satisfying for me, because they basically hit in an area and like AoE, and then you can do helicopter and stuff. As in how noob friendly is the gameplay? Oh, she's a very simple character to use, right? Compared to quite a lot of characters out there. I don't think she has like any complex mechanics. But you can try out first. You can always do the trial. Yo, Ike, what's up?
Lighter than a
What is up, Ike? How are you doing? So that's going to be what it is. She's satisfying, especially when you hit the last bullet. When you hit the last bullet, I don't think so. I think it's just normal, right? Because most of the time the enemy dies before you hit the last bullet. So it's like can be frustrating if you get knocked out, right? I just came back from the family. Family? Wholesome. Wait, what didn't you tell me that you are wholesome? Okay, what is this? 5 20 30 40 45 50 55, 60, 65, 70. Is it possible for me to roll for you for CDZ? Yeah, if you want. We still got a couple of minutes before the game fest. If you want, let me know as soon as you can, right? You're back as black. Let me. I didn't know you're playing ZZZ. I thought you quit, right? Actually, I actually thought you quit everything. I haven't seen you for a while, actually. I thought you quit 1 hour for Summer Games Fest. I thought you quit Blue Archive. I thought you quit every game because I haven't seen you for a while. I think Masaru was shocked as well because he haven't seen you for a while, right? I was so hot yesterday, I opened commissions on Twitter and not longer than 4 hours later, I am booked for an entire month. Isn't that a good thing? Is it furries? Furries do be winning, right? Furries do be winning. Okay. So do you want me to log in now? Because I have to do it within the next 30 minutes. Give you a moment, alright. Alright, if that's the case, just let me know. I will use the toilet, right? And what is this Discord stuff? All huge. So can I log in right now? Let me see. Oh, it's 4 o'clock already. Wait, what server are you again? Let me see. Major Glitz. Okay, I think I'm in.
energizing combo sets. Party noodle.
Keep the call of your innermost desires. Advance without fear. Navigate as your heart dictates.
Okay, so I haven't logged into your account for a while, so there's two-factor. Give me a moment, right? Which is good that Hoyo has this. So can you send me the code? So send me the code for this particular one. Here, I have this to show you.
China's Quarter, a premier shopping destination. Discover style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
You drop $50 on ZZZ update. You hit hard PT, you lose 50. Out of spins, you uninstall it. So you spend $50. And then you have hard PT. And then you uninstall. XR5Z. Where is I? He's not responding to me. Oh no, he's gone. Oh, did he just leave it to me? He thought I can get it. I haven't got it yet. Okay. Is this a new stream or the old stream? He bought 5 pair and James threw them in the ocean. Yeah, always be on stream if you want me to do viewer posts, because like if you just give me the account and then you go somewhere, right? And then these 60 seconds expire now, I'm stuck. So make sure you are always like, if you, especially like, if anyone ever wants me to do viewer posts, or just to anyone generally, right? Make sure you always be on stream, right? The person has to be watching the stream so they know what's happening. I think he went to the toilet or something. Okay. Settle. No more drama, no more issues. Now is here. Oh shit. It started? Okay, haven't started yet. It's going to start in 30 minutes, guys. It's going to start in 30 minutes. But the event, the live stream is playing already, but it's... I want Gunner Man game. Can you recommend me? You kinda hate this? No, you shouldn't hate that. That's a two-factor. It's very useful. Two factors are important so that you can protect your account, right? You shouldn't hate two-factor. Especially if I haven't logged in for so long to your account, they should do that, right? For security. Karate kick. Wow.
I can help you ward off
Is that not cool, guys? I didn't care. Am I gonna see me commenting on LLPS again? What is LLPS? I have no idea what that is. Ooh. Okay, you went and bought some stuff. Okay. Let's go. This is Ike's account. So can we get lucky with this, right? Slamming the new character as you log in. Slamming the new character. Alright guys, what do you guys think, right? This is going to be... Do you have enough? Oh wait, it's your... Vivian. Uh-oh. So I have to win 50-50, is it? I have to win 50-50. Okay, so let's hope that I win 50-50 then. 50-50 is going to be enough. Okay, we got Panda and your first Palkra. Wow. Your first Palkra. Okay. Oh. Andy the lolly. Just kidding. Okay, 30 pulls. You want the A character? Yeah, you need the A character Panda. Okay, so you got M1 Panda now. M1. I managed to one tap twice, so you should be able to win 50-50. Wow, one tap twice. Okay, not yet. You got 6 power cross before you get 1 Panda. Yeah, some people are going to get lucky, some people are not. Okay, you got the weapon instead. Okay, so we gotta convert some of these, right? Alright. Not yet. Okay, next one, guys. Next one, we got the music. One more Panda. I think you got M2 now. 38 pulls. 38 before we get... Oh. 28. More Panda. So I think you are at M3 or is it M4? Okay. It's either this one or Heart Pity. Heart Pity. Ooh. Heart Pity time. Heart Pity time. Okay, let's see if this is it. 50-50, right?
Yunquei Summit disciple Pan Yinhu is honored to meet you.
Okay, 1 Panda there. That's good. Alright.
I'll make sure you never go
Panda.
into battle on an empty stomach.
2. Okay, this better be 50-50 East then. Okay. Alright guys, it's the next one.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor Yunquei Summit, Yishen.
Okay. Okay, 50-50. Wow. Just like that. And 2 Panda. So many Pandas. You should get M6 Panda then. M6 Panda. Are you gonna get these two? Wow. Flight of... Damn! Wait, Hoyo just donated 8,000 monochromes. Wait, 8,000 monochromes out of nowhere. Wow. You're not jealous at all? So what's the monochromes for? Is it for weapon? It has to be, right? It has to be for weapon, right? Okay. 75-25. 75-25, guys. Free to play. Free to play. Alright, alright. What about the skin? I don't know. Is there any skin? Is he going to buy skin? How will I know? Okay. 58. Uh-oh. free to pay. That's free to pay, guys. Oh. Here comes. Here comes. Okay, 38. So it's either this one or the next one, right? What do you guys think? Okay. So it's the next one. Alright. Oh shoot, heart beating. Okay guys, 75, 25. 75, 25. 2! 2! Wait, what if you got 2 weapons? How do you get 2 weapons? Oh my goodness. You got 2. Is this it, guys? Puzzle sphere. Qingming bird cage. 75, 25. Brimstone. 2. 2. Wow. Just like that. So is the next one guaranteed? I think his next one is guaranteed. I don't know which one comes out first. Qingming came out first. Brimstone, you're good. Wow. Wow. Guna game. Alright. GG. GG, that's pretty good. Got 2. Sometimes you just get 2, right? Can I check the skins? Yeah, I can. You want to buy the skin?
This is the path I follow.
Do you have? I think you might not have enough. Let me see. Where's your Yi Xuan?
What brings you here this time? Your fortune seems pretty good lately.
Oh shoot, you don't have enough. Oh no. Oh no. 1,350? 1,050. Can you convert back? We can't convert
fortune
back.
telling?
So you can never convert back. What? 65, 60. Wow. Out of nowhere. I thought no one was going to have better pulls than you. Account was proved wrong. True.
Need a fortune telling? Your fortune seems... So this is the latest trend.
Wow. Black. Black and white. Black and white, guys. Guna game. This is what it is. Dawei is topping up. Dawei do be topping up, eh? That's just what it is. Dawei is topping up. Guna gamers rise up. I is free to play. I guess so. Alright, GGI. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna get ready for the Summer Games Fest. Starting soon. I will use the toilet first for the time being. And I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So I think we still have about 10 minutes, right? 40 more minutes? No, I think it's 10 more minutes. Right, 10 more minutes. Yeah, let me go and get some drink.
Starry night, starry night. A loving mother, a flame eating.
What Gunnar game will be on the stream?
Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
Get more popcorn. I forgot to get some chips. Alright guys, let's make some predictions. What do you guys think is gonna be here? Number 1, Stellar Blade 2. Alright, Stellar Blade 2 is going to be here, right? What else? Stellar Blade 2. Kojima will be there, right? Kojima. 7 Deadly Sins. Genshin 2. Fortnite. Collab. Arknight's Anfield. Project Witches. I don't think so. They're still hiring, right? Concord 2. GTA 6. Okay, GTA 6. Ananta maybe, yeah, Ananta. What's the bald woman? Azor Promelia. Guna. Okay, what else? Guys, what else? Say it! Alright, just say it! Ubisoft? What Ubisoft games? You gotta say the game. You cannot just say Ubisoft. Honkai Star Rail Fate collab? I don't think so, man. What else? I bet you there'll be like at least Silver Palace? Punishing Grey Raven? No. Cyberpunk 2? I haven't played Intergalactic. New Final Fantasy? New Square Enix maybe, right? Elder Scrolls 6? Really? You think there will be Elder Scrolls 6? Mafia? Maybe you're right. I've heard of that rumors, right? 7 Deadly Sins? Yeah, I already put at number 3. Witcher? Probably. They will show more Witcher. What else? Square Enix is not going to be there. Kingdom Hearts 4. Monster Hunter? Hollow Knight? No, Hollow Knight is... Look, everybody here is saying Hollow Knight, look. GTA 6. Half-Life X. I don't know what that... Undertale 2. Portal 3. Silk Song. Everybody keeps saying Silk Song, but there's never Silk Song. It never happened. Wukong DLC? Yeah, probably, right? Wukong DLC. I bet you there will be like at least 3 to 4 games that are Souls-like, right? Like you can expect a lot of it, right? A lot of it is going to be here. Yeah, I can't think. Final Fantasy, Fortnite? No, I don't think there's a Fortnite star for that. King of Thieves. I don't know if Silver Palace will make it or not. Silent Hill F. They already announced Silent Hill F though. Will they announce it again? No, they wouldn't announce the same game twice. Because it's so expensive to promote both a game 2 times. Just so you know, just so you guys know, it's very expensive to be on this show. It's like really, really expensive. So if a game has like no budget, I bet Etheria Restart wouldn't have the budget to be here. It's like really, really expensive. I've seen the price before. Like 2 minutes, your trailer to be played for 2 minutes is like 30,000 US dollar or something. It's something insane, right? You have to be like a super big company to think that this is worth it. Like it has to be a massive company with massive budget. You will never see small companies come here. They have an indie section later on though, right? But usually like for this one, you will never see something like Schedule 1, right? That's why most of it is always AAA. This company pay that, yeah. So I doubt you will see like super small stuff. Maybe Persona 5 can afford. Unless you have Kojima. Kojima is rich though, right? What do you mean? NTE? Can they afford though? NTE is under Tencent, right? Tencent maybe can afford. Mass Effect Woke 5. Wait, it should have started now. Wait, is it 30 minutes from now? The show will start at 2 o'clock PT. $4K 60. Do I need 4K? I'm just gonna do 1440p. Wuthering Waves new update. I don't think Wuthering Waves need to be here though. It's like not worth it for them to be here. But they are under Tencent, right? Tencent got Persona 5 X release date. I'm trying to think if there's a point for Persona to be here, right? Like I can understand that Marvel's the 7 Deadly Sins, right? The one makes a lot of sense, right? It's barely 435 ET. What is ET? Alien. Extraterrestrial. Oh shoot, my mouse. Woke as heck, man. Man, woke as heck. Kuro is part of Summer Games Fest partner? Oh really? That would be nice. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. We have a bit of time still. Guys, tomorrow woman, right? Tomorrow woman led games. Don't forget about the woman led games too. That's important too, right? Okay, let me close all of this stuff. Wait, what happened to Trickle Revive? Trickle Revive is going to be the stuff that I'm excited about personally. The showmaker is the one who posted the official Carter TR gameplay. You mean Jeff Keighley? Just say Jeff Keighley. Why do you say the showmaker? Everybody knows who Jeff Keighley is. But yeah, we are going to I just don't see the point for them to do that twice because they already marketed it before, right? So they are basically doing it again. Marketing it again. Marketing twice, I guess, is fine. Okay, let me just log into Brown Dust 2, do a couple of quick dailies. Oh yeah, there's a new God of War. I saw a lot of people keep spamming God of War. What God of War will be there? I thought God of War is always something that I'm very surprised because it's like it never ends, right? I guess they just don't want to end it. They just want to end the God of War series. Okay, let me change the category as well. What is this called? Special events. Also, if you guys are on YouTube, I'll appreciate it if you guys can like the stream. Alright, I think we got less than 100 likes, almost there. God of War is woke. 2025 had no new AAA quality open or action games. Wait, what do you mean there's no new quality open action games? No, there is. Monster Hunter World. Do I think First Descender will make appearance? Yeah, they mentioned it, right? I saw the tweet that they did. Wait, not this tweet. We saw the tweet earlier. I think you maybe you weren't there, right? 7 Deadly Sins will be there. If Raven and Lily are coming to Nikke, I wouldn't believe that picture yet, right? I see where you're coming from. You're basing it off the picture, but we'll see, right? The official one. It's going to be Gears of War Metroidvania. I have no idea what that is, right? Gears of War sounds cool. And yeah, it sounds insane, right? Get this. Get this. Oh, shoot, only one. God of War. What you say? God of? Should I play with sound? No, it's fine. It's fine. We're just catching up with dailies, alright? We're just catching it up with dailies. 7 Deadly Sins open world when? Yeah, they're gonna announce it. They're literally going to announce it. By the way, if you guys are interested, just a quick shout out again for LD Cloud. Alright, I'm doing the dailies as well on Blue Archive using this particular one. As you can see right here. So they are sponsoring the channel, and tomorrow, because of them, I will be able to do the Temu unboxing thanks to them. Definitely appreciate them as a partner. So we have about 20 more minutes, so I should be able to beat one of this stage, I hope, for Brown Dust 2, right? Oh, what is this? 50-50, guys. Yes! Yes, 50-50. Hoyoverse is going to be announcing the Pokemon game. No, Hoyoverse, the thing said Hoyoverse is not going to show up. Hoyoverse is not showing up this time around. Gears of War is amazing. Gears of War is a good game for sure, right? But I feel like is where your name came from. Yeah, the thing is like I don't know, the entire aesthetics of Gears of War, the muscular dude aesthetic. Like, is it still popular, right? Is it still there? Is it still famous? Oh shoot. So we go to the middle, we do this, and then we just go to the right and we do this. Hopefully I win. PlayStation 5 Gears of War. Oh yeah, do you guys think there will be a new announcement for any like... Will there be anything like I don't think there will be anything like physical, right? Consoles, because like Switch 2 already came out, right? What else is there that they could announce? Attack front by 65%. PS5 for the Gears of War. PS5. PS5, eh? I like muscular dudes. What do you mean? Helldivers 2? Helldivers 2 and there's one more Warhammer something, right? Warhammer 40k is pretty much like the Gears of War of the current those two are pretty much the current Gears of War. Boom. Bam. Okay. So what floor am I on? Take this, go here, so I got choice and options. Livia, go middle. I wonder if I can finish this entire stage or this entire tower thing before they start. Let me double check again. Okay, so 20 more minutes by default. Dustborn for Nintendo. Yeah, they might announce some like new stuff for Nintendo for sure, right? I think no doubt about it. What do you mean failure? Uh-oh. Fat dude. Gears 5 was kinda mess, so they lost some people. What is the studio that make Gears of Wars? Okay, you go here. Maybe you go to the back. Not enough SP. SP is a big issue. Actually, this combo is not too bad actually. Oh no. Ow. Oh. Oh, I'm still alive. Nintendo Switch 2 might have like some announcement because it just came out, right? Stacks 5 chain or less increased by 125%. That is pretty good. Costing the attack 2 or 3 times. Do I even get that? This one makes more sense. Oh, Liberta. I hate these fin looking creatures. Boom. Therese. Okay, should I go left or go right? That's the tough question, right? Okay, this is also tough. I wonder why they choose Friday as the time for them to do a show. The gacha games you can play forever because it's an update every month, but AAA PlayStation 5 games, you complete the game, you're done, you never play it again. Unless there's a DLC, right? Which, yeah, I get the perspective, right? There's pros and cons to one or the other. I definitely think that I actually do think that gacha game, yeah, definitely there's an advantage to it. Increase your defense. Okay, fine, I increase my defense. I'm officially they chose Friday because of human rights. Why not Sunday then? I don't get it. Oh, because people are not supposed to work on weekends? Is that it? It used to be Epic Games, but a massive thing happened with the studio. Now it's made by a studio called Coalition Games, which is made by a lot of developers that left Epic Games. Epic Games is the one that made Fortnite. Fortnite, right? Okay guys, 15 more minutes. Expect real games, not gacha games. Yeah, of course there'll be more. There'll be more like regular stuff. There'll be a bit of both, right? Gacha games is slowly starting to enter into the Western market, right? The industry as a whole. So there's going to be that as a whole as well. I guess we can take out Therese. Like, why would I use Therese at this point, right? Way cheaper. Cheaper in terms of cost. If I wishlisted Turret Girls, I haven't tried it out yet. I'll try it out when I have time, right? The studio is the same and nobody is there anymore. That's the thing with a lot of these stupid companies, right? They keep saying, okay, made by this developer, made by this the people that brought you this game. I think Intergalactic, right? They were showing, oh, people that brought you some of the Crash Bandicoot. Like, come on, that game is like, how many years was that ago? Most people has probably already left the studio, right? What are we talking about? Okay, can I beat this one? These muscular dudes are going to be tough. Yes. Yes. Three different properties. Do I have three or do I have one? Dark. Wait, I do have three same. Three different. In that case, crap. Wait, do I have? I do have, but it's very soft. Okay guys, 10 more minutes guys. 10 more minutes before it starts. Dark type rule. Fire, dark. Let's solve an eclipse then. Okay. Just grab the UR. I did. Did I grab the UR? Oh shoot, muscular dude is alive. Oh crap. Muscular dude is alive. Boom, punch in the face. Boom, bam, bam. Physical type, add more stack chain. Okay, fine, let's stack more chain, right? Oh shit. I don't really need to buy more stuff. At this point, am I hearing Counter-Strike theme song? I don't think so. What Counter-Strike theme song? DJ Venaka, get that. So we go right. I think I go right. Oh shoot, you got torn now, huh? Easy tower run. Not sure it's about. Can I get this? Okay, how many more minutes? 9 minutes. 9 minutes, suckers. Go right, go right. Is the free eclipse available right now? Not yet. Not yet. For now. Soon. July, right? I think they want July. GuitarRock, you gotta check out Momo Crash. What is that? Let me see. Momo Crash. Is he on Twitter? Momo Crash. Oh, I see. It's a game, isn't it? Anti-woke Momo Crash. Yeah, I'll check it out when I have time, right? Any idea on Enfield's launch date? Maybe we'll get it. We'll get some news here, right? In this particular show. Yeah, we are going to get this particular. How many people are tuning in? 200k. Holy, people are really. I can't believe there's so many gamers out there. Gamers. Woke and non-woke. Every single one of us combined, there's a lot of gamers out there. Doesn't matter if you're black, you're woke, you're gay as heck. Everybody can be wholesome, right? Wholesome. I like shows like this, right? It brings everybody together, especially when you're of different race and color. And the woke people get to join in, right? Who is hype? Everyone. Everyone's going to be hype. Vanguard Grey? More like Vanguard Gay. Okay, let's look. Select one UR. For allies who vaults, damage increased by 300%. Okay. Alright. Alright. Everyone is for the bot woman. True. Okay, so we're just gonna finish this up. 3 more levels and we can watch the show. It'll be just nice. Perfect timing. Grey, more like gay. Actually, I could just go the other two, it doesn't matter. I think there's going to be some music performance, right? They usually do that as well in this particular show. So they will hire some orchestra group and stuff in the like a break for every few minutes. When is the 100 kg pulls? I already did. Take this. Physical attack. Okay, I got no more. Unless we're talking about next week. You miss again. Well, if you're going to miss every single day, that's just life. Don't worry about it, right? Okay, just nice. Boom. Did they hire Datum as orchestra? I'm not sure. I am not sure. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. I'll just do this for now. About everyone. Come here and do daily draws. Show Venaka's cake. Wait, I got something for free. Jaden, Michael Wave's favorite character. Jaden. Alright guys. Oh. I hear some test. I'm not that old, but I can't just enjoy most games like I used to. Yeah, that's fine, right? If you don't enjoy games, then you should yeah, try a different stuff. Maybe you like gardening. Gardening. Did I just recommend gardening? Okay, maybe not gardening, right? Maybe you go to a gym like Ozzy. Ozzy likes to go to gym, right? Maybe you like microwave, you try RC cars. RC cars, right? So think about it, right? So if you don't like games anymore, don't worry about it. There's gardening, there's RC cars. Maybe just try changing your gender. Right? Maybe just try it, right? I'm not saying that you should it's the best way to live. Maybe just, you never know, right? Maybe you change your gender, now you like different things. You just got out from bed. What do you mean? There's a Summer Games Fest Twitch category. Oh, really? I did not know of that. Let me check. Have to go to gym to not be fat? Yeah, maybe you want to be fat. You know, like if you want to be fat, nobody should be able to stop you from telling you that you cannot be fat, right? So that's the thing. Okay, I switched that. Get that away. Get this away. I hope they announce Honey Pop Tree. Honey Pop Tree, eh? Honey Pot Tree is insane. $3D Honey Pop. 3D. Dude, I already finished my drink before they started. What's my workout routine? I don't work out. I just walk to work. That's pretty much my workout routine. I walk to work, right? It's like 20 minutes walk every day. 15 to 20 minutes, right? Depending on how fast I walk. That's pretty much it. I don't do crazy stuff, right? I don't go to gym and stuff. 35, 34, 33, 32, 31. Oh yeah, I forgot this is blocking. Alright, so let's watch this. The Summer Games Fest of 2025. This is going to be the biggest gaming show of the month. Alright, there'll be some insane stuff going on. And of course, right, there'll be some new showcase that they will basically show as well. So let's enjoy as it is. Here comes the show. Okay.
Please welcome to the stage the creator of the Game Awards, Jeff Keighley.
All right. Wait, the stage is quite small. It's smaller than it seems, right?
I love the energy. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Summer Game Fest.
Okay.
A showcase to celebrate what's new and next in video games.
Hype.
Now, every year, we have the distinct honor of coming together to spotlight the boundless creativity that defines our industry.
Okay.
Thank you all for joining us and giving us your time.
Thanks for joining.
And special thanks to Dante. I was reading my feed this morning and saw that he canceled a date, and he hopes I don't disappoint him. Dante, we're going to do our best to make it worth your while. We have a really fun show ahead. Over the next 2 hours,
I have no idea who
we're going to give
is.
you a whirlwind tour of dozens of games from studios big and small. From Lego bricks to puppets, zombies to Marvel heroes, this show has a little bit of everything, including, yes, some brand new game announcements.
Okay.
Gotta have some of those. Now, before we dive into the excitement, let's take a moment to recognize just how dynamic our industry has become. Here's a look at the top 10 selling new games on Steam so far in 2025
Split
by
Fiction,
units, according to Game
Monster
Discover
Hunter,
Co.
Elden Ring,
Lots of great games.
Night Rain.
Now, the list includes
Schedule
beloved
1.
franchises, but sitting proudly at #1 with over 13 million units sold since February is Repo, a groundbreaking indie game crafted by a passionate team of just 10 people at Semiwork in Uppsala, Sweden. And closely trailing it is Schedule 1 from TVGS, a solo developer in Australia. It's inspiring that these indie creations stand side by side with heavyweights like Monster Hunter Wilds and the Oblivion remake. Absolutely. Now let's also applaud Claire Obscure from Sandfall.
Wow.
Okay.
Everybody loves it. Claire Obscure,
They
Expedition
might get
33.
some nominations at the end of the year. We're not there yet, but it is a monumental achievement, earning the highest user Metacritic score ever recorded for a
Highest
game,
one.
all from a team of under 30 developers
30
who
only?
bravely
Wow.
stepped away from big publishers to forge their own path.
Okay.
One thing is clear. With digital distribution and engines like Unreal, today's most innovative projects increasingly emerge from outside the traditional publisher system. And that's something to celebrate. But with more than 18,000 games released on Steam just last year, more than double from 2020, the challenge now is discovery. And that's precisely why events like Summer Game Fest, our partner showcases happening all weekend long, and initiatives like the Steam Next Fest are so essential. These events help remarkable games, big and small,
What's going to be the first
find
one,
their
guys?
audiences. And hopefully, if you're watching this show, you'll discover your next favorite game.
My next favorite
So,
game.
in that spirit, let's kick things off with a game from an independent studio who is thinking very big. In 2017, 4 developers broke away from AAA publishers to chart their own course.
Okay.
Today, they're a thriving independent studio of 30 creators.
30.
And what you're about to see is a powerful testament to what passion, freedom, and a small dedicated team can achieve. Let's take a look at our first new game announcement.
Okay, what is it? Indie game.
You think you're the harbinger?
Horror game.
You might be.
Oh. What the? Fat? This looks like Elden Ring, but some sort of Souls-like, right? It has to be.
They know naught of your nature.
Okay.
You're a weapon, child.
Oh damn! Stabbing! Oh my god, you're pulling his beard! The fat dude's beard! Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Not the fish! Or whatever the thing that is. Oh, you can use guns? Just use guns then! Is that a baby? Big head. Oh shit.
Worship you
Just use guns, right?
until you fail.
Oh man, the enemy can throw stuff as well.
You're no god, but neither are they.
Shotgun. Is there a fat dude on the wheelchair? What the heck? Oh shoot, you got Mortal Shell 2! Okay. Is there a 1? I've never heard of this game before. Wow.
Didn't that look great? Well, we got lots more to come. But
Wow.
right now, the end, the Nexus War,
What, the
Galactus fight, or even live at Risky Reels. Over the years, Fortnite has innovated with mass-scale live in-game events. And tomorrow, Fortnite is set to do it again across console, PC, and phones.
Okay.
The Death Star's super laser is charged and ready to decimate the Battle Royale island. But there's still hope. You and your friends can join the fight. Here's the first exclusive look at what you'll be part of tomorrow in the brand new live event, Death Star Sabotage.
Wait, this is Fortnite?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Wait, Fortnite has Star Wars. Oh my god.
Hit him with everything you've got.
Okay. Galactic Battle Royale. That's it.
Think I saw Jonesy. All right.
Okay.
Right now, it is an honor to welcome to Summer Game Fest a legendary game creator who is set to release his latest project in just a few short weeks. With each of his games, he pushes the gaming medium in bold new directions.
Kojima.
And we are honored to have him with us for the
Kojima.
first time at Summer Game Fest in
Wait,
person.
no, it's not.
Please, everyone, join me in welcoming the great Mr. Hideo Kojima.
Oh, it is! Kojima! Oh my goodness! Wait, he looks like me! Oh my god. Wait, what does he look like me?
Great to see you.
Wow.
Mr. Kojima, here we are. The world tour begins
Okay,
at Summer
okay.
Game Fest. It's great to have you here. We are so excited for DS2.
He looks like me, but older.
So let me ask
Okay.
you, Mr. Kojima, you've worked for many years on this project. What do you
How
hope
am I in
players
two
take
places at the
away
same
from
time?
DS2 when they play
I
it
don't
later
know,
this
right?
month?
まあ DS1 が出た後にコロナになったので
Well, we hit the
Oh, he
pandemic
can't
after
speak
we released
English.
DS1.
I forgot.
Ma,
He
コロナを
can't
体
speak
験した
English.
と。
Everyone
で
But he
experienced
understand.
コロナを
He
体
understand
験した
English.
中での
So,
新しいつながりというか
I wanted to
My
show
family is
something
famous.
new
I know, right?
connection
考えていただきたいと
after
思い
we
ます。
faced the
I
pandemic. So
do
I want
resemble him, I
everyone
know,
you to
right?
think about that when you play this game.
Maybe
Okay,
he's my
well,
long lost
talking
cousin.
about playing the game, it's coming out later this month, but right now I know you prepared
Okay.
a special exclusive clip for
All right, all right.
SGF.
Guys, we're gonna have
Let's take a
something
look
good.
at this.
Alright, let's see. Okay. This is the one that carried the baby, right? Yo, Yeromi Morgan, thanks for that.
Welcome.
Is my brother stealing his game? Yeah. Of course, I'm gonna support this game because it's my game, right? Okay. Is this an interview or doctor appointment? Cigarettes? You can't smoke inside. Come on, that's rude.
No smoking, please.
No smoking. Oh,
so
he's
you are
back.
Neil Vana.
Lucy.
What do you do? For living?
I'm a porter.
I'm a what? Reporter, eh?
So thank you. We're good for the day.
Okay. Thanks.
He can't wait to go out and
Neil.
smoke.
What?
So you made it then?
Sorry.
You really don't remember me.
How do you not remember her? Oh, the mark. They both have the same mark.
The girl. You're alive.
What the? Why would you slap him?
Stop! Stop! Stop!
Why would you just slap people for no reason? You can't just slap people for no... Like, come on. You gotta talk, alright? You gotta talk. What do you mean slap people? Woo!
So much mystery.
Slapping, let's go.
Well, that was a clip from the game,
Okay.
a cutscene. We saw a first glimpse of Neil and Lucy, and we met them in the trailer back at South by Southwest.
Okay,
but we got a little bit more of them
Correct.
here. Tell us a little bit more about this clip and the characters of Neil and Lucy.
DS2 で非常に重要なキ
In
ャラクター
DS2,
です。
it's a very important character.
ニールとルーシー。
Neil and
で、
Lucy.
まあちょっと詳しくは言えませんけど。
I can't really say because there'll be spoilers.
手に
Yeah, no spoilers. No
患者の
spoilers, right?
刻印が
You
2人ある
saw the cancer mark on both of their
すごい
hands
深いつながりがあって、
So they have
これが
this
物語
deep
に大き
connection
く関わってきます。
and
で
reveals
前回
throughout the
クリ
story.
フっていう人気キャラクターがい
And
ま
last
したけ
time
ど、
on
マツさん
DS1,
がやって
we have Cliff,
で、
who was
物
played
語
by
的には
Mats.
彼はもういなくな
And
った
of
の
course,
で、
by story,
まあ 2では出
he
せな
will
い。
not be in
で今回
DS2.
ニールっていうのが
But
マ
this
ツさん
time,
の代わりというか、そ
Neil
の
will
同
be
じような
like
役割を担
playing
っ
like
て
the role that
登場
Mats
します。
did for
Yeah, the
DS2.
graphics
まあ
looks
これ
nice,
もすご
right?
い人気あったので、
And
Other
Cliff was a
characters
very
for Death Stranding
popular
too, yes.
そういうよ
character.
うなキャラク
But
タ
I
ーを作ろう
think
として、まあルカ
But I
さん
heard the
kind
game
of
is
like
exclusive for
top that
PlayStation 5
character.
first.
So Luca Marinetti was a great
非
actor,
常に
and I
心に
think
残る演技もして
it
い
was
ただ
great.
きました。
He did a great
Yeah, they are both based on
performance, so I
real-
think you'll
real,
like this new character,
actors,
Neil, too.
right?
20日後にゲーム出るんで、
Well, the game's going to be out in 20 days, so I'm not going to
20
give any
days.
spoilers, you know. That's
I know.
what I brought today.
But there is more to share, and you won't have to wait very long to learn more about the game. Actually, this Sunday, as part of Summer Game Fest, you tune into the DS2 live game premiere,
Wow.
where Hideo will be joined by many members of the cast. He'll be sharing a new demo of the game, live gameplay demo, alongside Elle
gameplay.
Fanning
I'll
and
be
Troy
there,
Baker,
guys.
and I'll be
Make
there
sure you guys
hosting
watch
it.
it.
And let's just say this is not the last that you've seen of Neil this weekend, and we'll leave it at that.
ニールのゲームプレイシーンっていうのを
Yes,
出し
I'll
ます
show you
ので、
the gameplay scene of
見に
Neil.
来てください。
So hope you enjoy. Will join us Sunday too.
Excellent. All right. Thank you so much. Hideo Kojima, everyone. Great to see you, Mr. Kojima. Thank you.
All right.
All right. And now I'd like to
Wow.
introduce my co-host for Summer Game Fest. She's along for the party, a veteran games journalist on GameSpot and the co-host of the Friends Per Second podcast.
Okay.
Please join me in welcoming the incredible Lucy James.
Lucy James. Guys, clap for Lucy James. I thought James is a good name. What the heck? Oh, but it's a second name.
Thanks, Jeff, and hello, Summer Game Fest. I am so excited to be here this year. Thank you for having me. Now, we are honored to reveal an exciting new project from Raw Power Games, a new team headquartered in Copenhagen, Denmark. Here you can engage in intense combat, fight for land, glory, and legacy, and lead massive armies into epic scale battles, as narrated by actor Tom Hardy.
Tom who? Tom Hardy. Oh, the Batman guy, is it?
Thou shalt not
Joker.
kill. So the priests tell us.
Okay.
So the Lord commands.
Strategy game.
Ambitious men.
Strategy game, right?
Do not listen.
Oh, wait.
I sought no war.
I think it's like Civilization, I think.
But war found me.
If I have to guess the gameplay, right? Because it's like going to war.
I became like them. I took up the sword. Prayed I could win redemption through my deeds. But some paths, once taken, have only one ending.
Okay. Wow.
I shall find no peace. On this road, there is only death.
Charge. Violent. Okay. Oh, that's a gameplay? Oh.
But that's just my story.
Oh, this is a gameplay. Okay, it's not what I thought it is.
Go write your own.
Oh, they're all down there. There's no gameplay trailer, right? I mean, that's not really it didn't show enough. Wishlist now 2026. Wow.
That was a very cool new project in a brutal European medieval world. Now it's time to hang on to the edge of tomorrow. Sonic Racing Crossworlds is a thrilling new entry in the legacy of racing action games within the Sonic franchise. Crossworlds brings other worlds and familiar faces to Sonic Racing, including surprise guest characters being revealed here at SGF for the first time.
Oh my god. Sonic Racing? Why does Sonic need to use car though? I thought he's like very fast. Oh, Dr. Robotnik fan. So it's like Mario Kart but Sonic, right? Alright. Okay, I like it. I hate Sonic. Why?
Let's mix it up.
Oh, Hatsune Miku in Sonic game? Wait, isn't this guy from Yakuza? That guy's from Yakuza, right? Wait, Persona? Joker from Persona? Wow. So many collabs. Guys, so many collabs. Sonic has that many collabs? No one told me that. Sonic Racing.
Coming in September, but that is not all.
Man.
We'd like to introduce the man behind the creation of everyone's favorite blue hedgehog, Takashi Iizuka.
Wow.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm honored to be here to talk about our latest Sonic Racing game.
Wait, he's the
Sonic
creator
Racing
of Sonic?
Crossworld
I've never
is the
seen him
next
before.
generation of the Sonic Racing series, developed by Sonic Team and the Sega Arcade Racing Team. You can feel brand new experience from the new future travel ring, which you can warp in the race. Also, unlike another kart racing game, this game will have online cross-platform matchmaking.
Wow.
So you can race against all of your friends across all of the platform. Lastly, I have one more thing I'd like to show everyone here today.
Okay.
Take a look inside of the travel ring.
Wait. Minecraft? Steve? Oh. So many collabs.
Minecraft and Sonic. I guess you could say, you gotta go craft. Well, I gotta laugh. That's all I want. That's all I want. Next, we're excited to reveal a brand new action RPG from Bandai Namco Studios. Embark on a journey across a dark fantasy world and uncover a vast story that eclipses time.
Bandai Namco. Is this an Elden Ring sequel? Looks like it. Wait, Devil May Cry? That looks like Nero or something, right? I could be wrong. Who is that?
Time. For some, it heals. For others,
oh shit,
it wounds. And for our world, it promises only oblivion. Our hopes lost long ago. But you have the power to change all of this.
The models look a bit
if time were a weapon to
simple,
wield,
right?
could you undo the sins of ruin?
Vein, really? Maybe
In
it
this
is, I'm
time,
wrong.
or maybe the next, you'll find how to save us all.
Okay, gameplay. Alright. Yeah, gameplay looks way better. Oh. Is it like Dark Souls? It feels like it's like Dark Souls, right? Oh, Code Vein 2. Okay. I didn't know Code Vein is by Bandai Namco. I thought it's like Epic Games. Oh. Section 9. What's this? What's this? Horror. Horror. Scary, spooky music. Must be horror, right? Oh. Horror but 2D, is it? I mean, it's top down. Oh shoot, the frog is huge. Okay. Little Nightmare? I don't think so. End of Abyss. End of Abyss.
That was a very moody, cool new game. That was End of Abyss, the debut title from Malmo, Sweden-based Section 9 Interactive, an atmospheric action-adventure game coming in 2026 to the Epic Games Store and consoles. Next, we'll step into the black and white world of rubber hose animation with Mouse PI for Hire, developed by first-time developer Fumi Games and published by PlaySide, releasing later this year. Here's a quick new look at the game and the reveal of a familiar voice.
Hi, everybody.
There's something rotten at the
everybody
heart of
clap for this.
Crooks beware. Detective Pepper's in the house.
There are those who would bend the city to their will.
Dumb wise guys.
Black and white, okay.
And those who do anything to save it.
They won't even know what hit them.
Troy Baker.
Here we go.
Mouse PI for hire. Okay.
Another role for
concept.
Troy Baker.
Cool
All right,
concept.
that's not all from Playside. Now comes the announcement of another ambitious project from this independent Australian developer.
Okay.
We've been talking to them for a while about this project, which builds on their recent launches of Kill Knight and Age of Darkness. But this takes things to a whole new level. It's a premium real-time strategy game built for PC based on one of the most iconic fantasy franchises in the world.
What is that?
Any guesses? Let's take a look.
No guesses. Okay. Who is this?
You may think you know how the game is played. But this is not the game you know.
Game of Thrones? Already? Oh yeah, I think that guy is from Game of Thrones.
This is your legacy.
But what's the gameplay? Oh my god, he got stabbed!
You decide who wins.
What's the difference between this sword and the other sword?
And who dies.
Oh my goodness. He died. Wow.
Game of Thrones. War for Westeros.
War for Westerners, okay. Real-time strategy. I don't think I like real-time strategy.
All right, now it is time for the global reveal of an FPS action-adventure RPG.
Shooting game, I love shooting game. Moonfish.
The great Silkovsky once said,
Aliens, okay.
one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth.
Wait. Okay.
My answer is, maybe.
So it's like futuristic, right? Future.
But time has not come yet.
Space concept. Okay, I like the premise.
The dawn of a new era.
Lipstick.
The era of
Atomic Heart 2.
Heart.
Wow.
2.
I know the first one. What the heck? There's a skeleton. This is the one with the robot that is like the sexy robot, right? I remember there's a lot of. I don't know if they show it. The sexy robot. Atomic Heart with 2 waifus. Yeah, that's the one, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
Have a good hunt, Captain.
Good hunt. Oh shoot! The cake. How can they show cake? There's kids. So this is not woke. Hugh is, but she's a robot. Okay, but she's a robot. It's not real, guys. It's a robot. You know again. What the heck is that? Oh my god, you can touch other humans or robots. Okay. Atomic Heart 2, guys. PC and console. Who is playing? Gunner game. Okay, finally, right?
That's right. Atomic Heart 2 is in active development at Munfish on Unreal Engine 5,
Makes
a
sense.
spiritual successor to the first game, with a retro-futuristic world on a global scale, and this time there's a greater emphasis on RPG elements and player freedom. But that, believe it or not, is not all from Munfish today.
Oh, they got one more game? Damn, they have 2 games?
Is it recording?
Yeah, it is.
It's in the sky, a giant cube. I can still barely believe it myself.
Oh, it's a cube?
When it showed up, I was in the lab. I didn't even see it. You know, I felt that same fear, though. A terrible sense of my own powerlessness.
Okay.
How did the whole of humanity miss it?
Winner game number 2.
And did we actually miss it? What if the cube didn't appear but revealed itself? What if it was always there and we've only just started to see it?
I got to play as a woman. I want to play as a woman. Okay. Winner game number 2. The cube.
Cute little guy. The Cube is yet another new project from Munfish, an MMORPG shooter set in the Atomic universe on a massive levitating cube. You can see there where the edges are constantly rotating to create unique gameplay combinations.
Okay, who is joining my guild? MMO.
All right, let's jump into the Marvel Cosmic Invasion universe. The new retro beat 'em up coming to PC and consoles this holiday with multiplayer fun for up to 4 players. You can pick between 15 Marvel characters to play, but so far, only 7 have been revealed. Well, now it's time to meet the next 2.
Oh. Guys, Marvel, alright. Rocket Raccoon. She-Hulk. Yo, She-Hulk, let's go! I love She-Hulk. Damn. The She-Hulk is insane. Lame. It's not lame, okay? Wait, why would She-Hulk use gun? Oh, that's not a gun. Okay. Interesting move, right? Ooh. Since when does She-Hulk team with Rocket Raccoon? I don't get it.
This isn't hell.
Okay.
Oh my world. What is this place?
What? Neo Free?
Also,
Ghost of Tsushima?
you don't have a chance.
Ooh. Fat rope. Oh shoot! He managed to push back against that. Onimusha? Oh, I'm not familiar with this. Is it like Soulspike as well? I think it is, right?
say? We both want the same thing, Musashi. But there's only room for one at the top. And it won't be a coward who runs for the jewels. Words never did work between us, did they? Sasaki Ganyu.
Wow. He's so strong. He can fight the giant. Who? Who's that?
That was a new look at Onimusha Way of the Sword, which we announced back in December at the TGAs. It is coming in 2026 and will be playable this summer at Gamescom. Now let's completely switch gears. You guys all know I love my puppets, and this next project is one I've been tracking for a few years. As a team at String Studios is using Unreal Engine 5 to create an insane digital puppeteering pipeline. It's actually a thing. What you're about to see is running completely in real time in Unreal, and I cannot wait to play it. Here is an unexpected new game announcement that combines comedic storytelling and arcade fighting action. Check this out.
Oh, fighting game? All right.
Fuzzy, the tournament of 1,000,000 punches, you'll get yourself killed!
Orphan.
All right, you little sick of fuzzy shit. Show me what you got. What? If you're gonna be champ, we gotta transform you. Why are you even here? Don't waste my time.
I don't understand what this is about. Is this a game? I'm kind of curious of the gameplay.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Eat bread, crap, burnt toast, carb load. This main ain't gonna beat itself. I've been taking dumps in there all day. Jab, jab, jab.
Everybody seems to like it. I don't know.
Super fun. Gotta wish list that, right? All right, well, next it's time to see the announcement of a brand new game in Deception We Trust.
Okay. Deception.
An ancient white castle deep in the mountains, lost to time and legend. Only the chosen find their way here. Gathered from every corner of the earth, divided yet bound. Wolves and lambs.
Just keep to the Russians at this
Engaged in the
point.
perilous dance of wits, a game where truth is but a shadow. Enough theatrics. I'll get to the point. Killer Inn is a murder mystery action game. The killers lurk elusively in plain sight.
Oh no!
Kill someone and a clue will remain. Hair, fingerprints, blood, clothes. The lambs scramble to find clues, one step closer to unmasking the culprits. Who is guilty will eventually come to light.
Is it like Dead by
Wolves
Daylight or
win by
something?
killing every lamb. Lambs win by rooting out every wolf. Such simple rules. But there's so much more to this game of murderous mystery. Complete quests to level up. Buy items with the gold you earn. Loot chests for weapons and armor. Steal items, blow up opponents, poison others, place traps. Discover one of your own is a wolf. Is killing not to your taste?
No.
Then you'd better escape the castle. Now the paths to victory are clear. You would do well to remember, deceit and deduction are your strongest weapons in this game of life or death. Your invitation awaits.
Close beta coming soon. Okay, I don't know what that game is about actually, right?
That was Killer Inn, a 24-player multiplayer game from Square Enix where you compete in a game of life or death using social deduction skills to win. All right, it's hard to believe this next game was first announced at TGA in 2021. And though it's been a while, their recent tech tests prove that some things are definitely worth the wait.
Okay.
I'm of course talking about Arc Raiders. This is one of the most anticipated games of the year, and we're excited to share a new trailer which will tell you more about the mysteries surrounding the world of Speranza and the long-awaited launch date coming later this year.
Arc
From
Raiders.
Embark Studios, here's the world premiere of the release date trailer for Arc Raiders.
Okay. Is this DEI or not?
Breathe. Let your body settle into a slower rhythm.
Okay. Looter shooter.
Clear your mind of all distractions.
Oh, it's
You
open
don't
world?
have to walk this path
Okay.
alone. Surround yourself with resourceful friends.
I want to see some gameplay. Hopefully they show some gameplay.
Here, you are in control.
Okay. Extraction shooter? Oh no. Robot. Oh, that's quite soon, right? October 30th. You want looter shooter?
That's right, everyone. Arc Raiders is coming October 30th, 2025
I don't know what the gameplay
for
is like,
PC
right?
and
It would be nice if you can see some.
Congrats to Embark Studios. All right, Dune fans, now you can finally step onto the world of Arrakis yourself. Dune Awakening combines the survival and MMO genres with a thrilling cinematic story. It arrives on PC in just a few days on June 10th, but you can play it right now in Steam Advanced Access. Here is a brand new look.
Dune, is it? Dune. Is this an MMO? I think I've heard of this MMO before, right? Why woman? Yo, chill out, man. Chill out. Who is playing? Who is playing Dune? Wait, who is this? A robot? Oh, shit. Saved by a woman. We just sense everywhere. Left her. He just left. Why are they bald though? Can somebody explain why they are bald? Okay. Skip. Huh. Okay, who is winning? The woman or the bald man? I root for the bald. Destroy the woman. Oh shoot, we didn't get to see who win. We didn't get to see who win. Yeah, the bald man would have won for sure, right? He looked so cool. June 10, guys. Wait, that's in a few days.
I saw my world fall tonight.
Okay, what is this?
Consumed by the
okay.
void.
When the void calls.
Try as I might to curl their advance. 'Twas all for naught.
Another Souls-like game. Seems like it, right? Seems like another Souls-like, but why is there so many people? Is it co-op?
Some say time stops for no one. Neither man nor God, living nor dead.
Defy time and space. Wow.
Yet what then of those who deigned to turn back the hands of fate? To save what remains of our broken worlds, you need only take my hand. Return to the past.
Chrono Odyssey
awaits.
Oh. So it's an MMO or what? Why is that co-op? I saw like a few people. Wait, Wuthering! Wuthering! Okay. Guys, I love Wuthering.
The true lead of the story has yet to emerge.
Who else loves Wuthering, eh? Guys, Wuthering is finally here.
Cannot be easy.
Okay,
I will never forget my cause.
What is more compelling to you, sir?
Just as he once came to me, filling that dark tower with light.
What happened while I was out?
Wow.
So I hear you're looking for someone?
Wow.
The victors show no mercy to the defeated. People here despise weakness, worship strength, and crave glory. I never doubted that you'd end up here.
I'm merely curious. What ending have you penned for Septimont this time?
Wow. Hype or not, guys?
A rat in the vessel.
Okay. What is this?
Such a tiny nuisance.
Wuthering flexing.
All your secrets.
Why did nobody clap when Wuthering, guys? Nobody clap when Wuthering. Okay, looks nice. What is this?
And don't come back.
Mio in orbit.
That's Mio, Memories in Orbit, a stunning new Metroidvania platformer that has a demo on Steam you can play right now as part of Next
Okay, who is playing?
What you're about to see next is a stop-motion co-op platformer where everything has been crafted by hand. It's called Out of Words, and I'm honored to show it to you today.
Co-op. I love co-op. Okay. What the heck is that? They don't have mouth, is it? Wow, co-op.
Don't you see? We can't.
Come on, follow me!
Out of Words. Looks interesting, right? But co-op, you need to have somebody to play with, right?
What a really unique and different game. This August signals the release of Mafia: The Old Country, the next entry in the acclaimed Mafia franchise from the team at Hangar 13. It's a gritty mob story set in the brutal underworld of 1900 Sicily. Here is the Summer Game Fest trailer.
Betrayal burns because it can only come from someone close.
Mafia guy.
An enemy can't hurt you like a friend.
Wait, is this Mafia?
Who are you?
Sono Enzo. I work here. My friends, my family, my beautiful daughter, Isabel.
Nice graphics, okay.
Don Torrisi looks out for people around here. Sometimes the client is feeling.
This game is famous, right? It's like everybody plays this.
Teach them a lesson. Remind them of their obligations.
Peace is between us and Spadaro.
Where I come from, commitment means everything. If this is how he wants it, this is how it'll be. The Dons noticed you, Enzo. This is an opportunity. Do you wish to commit to this family?
Enzo! We can't let them get away!
When Isabel...
Okay, nice graphics, you get what I'm saying? Oh my god, slap the woman!
This family.
Why would he slap the woman?
Loyalty is everything.
We do not always get to choose what we do.
We can choose who we are.
And who are you, Enzo?
And if you thought that guy was a stud, just wait till you see this next game. LEGO Voyagers captures the creative, hands-on spirit of classic LEGO play and will also support a Friends Pass, just like Split Fiction. Here's the first ever look.
Oh my god, Lego co-op? Wow. Wow, need to co-op with somebody. It's like for kids, right? I think to play with each other, very good for that.
Summer Game Fest. I'm Carolyn Lawrence, voice actor for a few familiar faces you might have grown up with on Nickelodeon. Some with squirrel suits, thank you. Some with science smarts, and some with serious attitude. Nickelodeon has always been about wild worlds and weirder characters. And while I'm mostly sworn to secrecy today, I'm thrilled to have a hand in revealing something that brings a lot of those characters together like never before. I hope you enjoy the first look at Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny. Yee-haw!
A great evil would emerge. However, a brave and wise and powerful and ridiculously handsome wizard would call upon his magic powers
What is this?
to summon the most ferocious, most awesome, most totally radical team of adventurers the land had ever seen. They alone would be able to... Imagination!
SpongeBob, wow.
It's been almost 2 years since players first stepped into the role of Geppetto's puppet to save the city of Krat from disease and Puppet Frenzy in Lies of P. Overture is a DLC expansion
Women
of
play
Lies
these
of P
games in
that
the
transports
West? What
players
do you
back in
mean?
time with new characters, environments, and of course, imposing enemies and bosses. Here's the exclusive new look.
Lies of P, right, for sure. Neo is okay. Lies of P. There's a woman now. Is that an insect? Yeah, this looks quite hard, right? This looks quite hard. What the hell? Overture. Wait, available today? Today? Wait, is it
yes,
a DLC
that's right.
or what?
Overture is available today across all platforms to play, so enjoy it this weekend. All right. Next up, the small video game publisher
Today.
Serenity Forge, based in Boulder, Colorado,
Just like that.
shared this game
Just
with me a few
released
months
today,
back
out of
with a
nowhere.
DM that said, Doki Doki Literature Club meets Silent Hill.
What?
That piqued my interest. I think you might get a kick out of this announcement, too.
Doki Doki Literature. What? Silent Hill and horror story. Oh, Gunner game. I like Gunner game. Oh, never mind. It's not.
I sit at the front of the dinner table where he used to be.
Okay.
My plate's full. Plates of food. Plates of tomatoes. Plates of hay. Plates of angels. Plates of her legs. Beautiful. Broken. Plates of flowers. Plates and plates. The garden is lush and green, and everything's lovely. Dinner's ready. There's a hunger that feeds and blooms, and I will feed, and I will bloom.
Awesome. Plates
I
of her
wouldn't
legs.
recommend eating those tomatoes. All right, NCSoft is expanding its Blade and Soul universe. Let's take a look at the rich lore and dynamic action in Blade and Soul Neo, just out on Steam.
Blade
and
and Soul.
Heroes coming soon.
Okay. Guys, Blade and Soul, alright? Oh. Wait, is this a Gunner game? New Warlock. Neo. Oh. What is this? Oh wait, I know this game. Is this what I think it is? Oh, they actually promote this here? This is a gacha game. I can't believe they promote this here. Blade and Soul Heroes. Yeah, this one is a gacha game. Crystal of Atlan? No way! Crystal of Atlan has the marketing budget. Wait, isn't this One Punch Man creature? Is that the collab? It'd be crazy if Crystal of Atlan has collab. Oh, it is! One Punch Man and Crystal of Atlan collab. Wow. Okay, who is playing? Guys, who is playing? One Punch Man. Collab already. Yo, Netmarble. Netmarble is my favorite. I love Netmarble. Okay. There we go. Okay. Fat good. Fishing. Wow. King is so cool. Wow. Open world. Guys, who is playing? Open world. PS5 and Steam. Okay.
5.6 is available today.
This is a technological showcase set in the world of The Witcher 4.
Human Creator is now fully integrated into Unreal Engine.
You're seeing me live in real time.
Squid Game will be coming to UEFN. It started with an Epic Mega Grant, and it's now a serious contender for Game of the Year.
That Mongil Star Dive will be exclusively on the Epic Game Store.
We find a way.
Wow. Brought us to Gacha
We
went to
altered the course of nature.
You watch this? Jurassic Park.
Unleashed genetic power.
Jurassic Park. I like
across
Jurassic Park.
continents. Now it is up to us to nurture what we have set free.
Okay.
To find hope
Wait, Jurassic Park in Japan?
within this chaos. Well, to help life find a way.
Wow. Evolution 3. Okay, who is playing? Who is playing, guys? For real though. Dinosaur is so cool, right? T-Rex, Triceratops. Oh my god. 21st October.
Hi, I'm Celia from Yacht Club Games.
Who?
10 years ago, we broke new ground with our first game, Shovel Knight. Today, I'm thrilled to share a world premiere look at our next IP, Mina the Hollower.
Yo, calm down, man.
Mina continues our traditions of refining retro gameplay for a new generation.
Okay.
It's a bone-chilling adventure that it blends intense combat, free roaming exploration, and precise platforming.
Okay, what is this?
As Mina, a whip-wielding hollower, you'll burrow through danger and unravel the mysteries of a cursed island. A decade ago, we unearthed a groundbreaking legend. This year, we're bringing our next bona fide classic.
Shovel Knight. Shovel Knight 2. Okay. Pixel art. But let's see what's happening. Nina the Hollower. Wow. Who is playing that? Who is playing that? Be honest, who is playing that? Nina the
special one.
Hollower.
Our next game comes from a well-known developer that has done... Yeah. Oh, Kyle Bossman, everyone. Final Bossman. All right, well, let me see what this says.
What's happening? What do you mean he gave him an envelope?
Oh. Hey, Jeffy. If you're reading this, it means 3 things.
Yellow.
Number 1, you're killing it at the fest with your oodles of totally natural charisma. Debatable. B, I'm at your house playing long darts with the fam. And 3,
what the heck is this?
You're gonna do me a solid and skip that Silk Song trailer so you can pimp my revolutionary VR gaming venture that will shock the industry probably. A wet one on the lips, comma, waved. All right, let's take a look.
Deadpool. Wait.
Ooh, Red Band trailer. Hell yeah.
Deadpool.
Handcrafted with cuddles by the Merc with a MetaQuest. Kick
What
back
the
and
heck?
bask in the glory of gaming's first quintuple A tropical farming sim experience. Oh, hi, new friend. Oh, yeah! Escape the turd burger of late-stage
VR
capitalism
Deadpool.
and enter a world of VR magic
Oh
and wonder.
my goodness.
You'll
That's
care
VR
for exotic
Deadpool.
pets, the elderly, and this fucking thing with hip-hop Satan. Oh, don't worry, he's a fascist. He deserves this big time. This guy's a total dimmy. What the hell? Who designed this shit? I wiped my ass on this first. You're welcome. Who got the lobotomy with fries?
Okay.
All your dreams of being inside me come true in VR. Spider-Man
Wow.
gets Insomniac, and I get this shit? I'm craving Korean barbecue now. Is that weird? Whoa!
With Neil Patrick Harris as Deadpool. All right. Last year at Gamescom, we announced Dying Light the Beast, the culmination of a decade of Techland's experience building survival horror games. Kyle Crane is back as the player character in this title that blends open world and action survival horror. Let's take a look at the latest trailer with some big news, the release date.
What? Oh, zombie game? Dying Light, is it? Techland.
What can you tell me about the Baron?
He's a narcissistic sociopath. He's experimenting on humans like they're lab rats. God only knows what the Baron's planning to do with those monsters.
Okay. Looks good. Fat dude. Okay, you can do some parkour.
I don't care how high his walls are or how big his army is. That fucker will pay for what he did to me. All the years he took from me. All the agony he put me through.
You want revenge?
Damn right I do!
Wow. Oh, that's quite soon, right? So I think this is like a DLC, right? The Beast.
E&F is an old chemical factory south of the city. The Baron's men operate out of there.
Then I'll go there and fucking kill him.
Watch more on June 6th.
There's the big news. Dying Light the Beast is coming on August 22nd, Gamescom week. All right. This next game draws inspiration from classic coming-of-age films to capture the highs and lows of adolescence, the bonds of friendship, and the nostalgia of growing up. Mixtape comes from Beethoven and Dinosaur, and Annapurna Interactive, and this is your exclusive new look at this game that plays like a love letter to teenage memories.
What?
What are we doing?
Why is it so loud?
Hanging out, getting buzzed. I've got to get out of this place.
Wow.
So
cool, man.
When everything's about to change.
Who is
it's
playing
time
this
to
game?
Look back on your greatest
Tell me who
hits.
is playing this game. Woke as heck.
Mom, who is it?
One moment. It's the pigs, darling.
Shit!
Uh-oh.
This year,
That's a woman?
experience a retrospective like no other. Beethoven and Dinosaur invites you to relive the teenage riot.
Wait, is
to
that a guy or
spend
a
one
girl?
last night together before school's out forever. And with a soundtrack this good, it's gonna be one hell of a night.
Wow.
And The Cure. I love The Cure.
Okay. So who do you control? You control the main
Experience it for yourself.
character?
Mixtape. Nothing but the
Mixtape.
hits.
Okay, who is playing? Who is playing? Ooh, everybody is clapping, guys. So many walkies.
I trust you have seen it. A
Oh.
beautiful world where harmony
What the
reigns.
heck is that creature?
Will you struggle until your last fleeting moment? Your destinies are sealed. There is no escaping them.
That is why we must end you. Right here and now.
Wow.
This is gorgeous. Take this.
Wait. What game is
Just
this?
getting started. Let's put it into action.
The surge of power.
It's a mobile? No, it's not a
Savor
mobile.
each moment.
Now, get ready. Everyone, are you with me?
It looks
We
cool
will
actually.
live on in this world,
Fish.
no matter what
Man.
hardships await. We fight for a future filled with hope.
Okay. What game is this, guys?
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree.
Toa and the Guardians of the Sacred Tree. September 19th.
A beautiful game. That
Wow.
was the global announcement of Toa, a new roguelike from Bandai Namco and developer Brownies, a
Roguelike.
game drawing from
Okay.
classic Japanese art with a whimsical spin
More
on
lollies.
Eastern mysticism. Next, we
Lollies.
want to introduce you to a game made by a first-time solo developer
Okay.
in Bandung, Indonesia. With the help of 9 of his friends, he's built an intense action beat-em-up with brutal hand-to-hand combat
Indonesia.
set in his hometown. This is Acts of Blood.
Wait, is this the Timu Yakuza?
They left me with nothing. No justice.
Is this a Timu Yakuza? No, right? It's different.
Just name someone.
Oh, this is different. This is different.
The hunt isn't over.
Solo developer, okay?
Not until I kill them all.
Oh my goodness. Violent. I love violent. Okay. Fat dude. Oh my. Fat dude from the back. Yo, why did fat dude attack from the back? Okay, beat up the fat dude. Okay. Okay, I want to see you fight the fat dude. Oh my goodness. Fat dude. Oh my god. Fat dude destroyed. Holy moly. How do you beat the fat dude? There's two of them. Wait, the guy got a shotgun. Oh, you can use guns as well. That's crazy. Okay. Okay. Acts of blood. Okay, maybe I'll play it to buy.
Amazing what these solo devs can do today. Now it is time for the reveal of the next game from Montreal-based Tribute Games, the makers of TMNT Shredder's Revenge and Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which you saw a little bit earlier. If you're like me, you've been waiting for more than a decade for this reveal.
Marvel, is it? Okay. What is this? The demon. Okay, but what is this though? Huh? Pink hair. We need your help. Wow. Scott Pilgrim. Ramona something. Oh, she can become fire? Okay. Is it a co-op game or you control both characters? Scott Pilgrim EX.
Scott Pilgrim is back with his fist flying in a brand new brawling adventure in EX. You'll battle through space-time and the streets of my hometown of Toronto with Scott, Ramona, and 5 of their former rivals in this online 4-player co-op adventure with a story written by Scott Pilgrim creator Brian Lee O'Malley. All right, we're going to be right back. But first, we have a very special message from Maggie Robertson, TGA winner in 2021 for her performance in Resident Evil Village.
Oh.
Ah, there you are. Wait long. We've been preparing delightful ways to make you suffer. So enter the village if you dare. We've slashed the price to be lower than ever for you simple little man things. Still thirsty? Worry not, you ungrateful wretch. There's plenty more fun to go around. Now cease this foolishness and make your decision.
Oh, she's the lady? Oh, Gunner game. No way they show Gunner game. Oh my goodness. Cake? Okay. I'm in. Wow.
Since the dawn of time,
So
humankind has been obsessed with the hard.
What is this? Bear? Oh, hunting simulator, is it?
A glorious morning has dawned.
Zoop with the zombies.
On something that's simply harder. Scum.
Big hitter like
What?
this apogee, no fantasy. Big hitter like mix up pure alchemy, lethality.
The guy just pee on the pot. Wait, what the heck? What are they doing? Live hard, die
Your
hard.
hard just got harder.
Scum 1.0. What? Who is playing Scum?
What are you doing here?
Come with me.
Who?
At first, I thought it was just broken.
Okay, what is this, guys? What is this?
Keep your lens speed on.
A bit cross. GTA? Is it GTA? No, it's not GTA.
I've been seeing things. Like a part of me that's been buried down deep feels like it's just knocking to get out. I'll be seeing you around, Charlie. Maybe this is the real me.
Diaz, you were a good soldier.
I don't want any part of your future.
Need for Speed. Mine Eye.
It's activating.
Wow. June 10th. Wait, that's in a few days. Okay. Hitman Collab. Wait, there's a Hitman Collab.
Hi everyone, I'm Hakan Abrak, CEO of IO Interactive. We can't wait for you to discover Mindside when it launches on June the 10th from Builder Rocket Boy and IO partners. And yes,
so you play as Hitman.
You may have noticed Agent 47 will be contracted for a very special assignment in Red Rock City. This week, we finally revealed 007 First Light to the world, and your reactions were heartwarming. It's coming in 2026. But we want to make the wait more exciting.
All of you are going to play this,
We are
right?
bringing someone into Hitman, the World of Assassination, who is very dear to the Bond universe.
Okay.
Let's take a look.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
I've invited these people for a reason. I know their weaknesses. Mr. Rengang, he's too impatient, and Miss Bai, well, she likes a drink. Don't know about the newcomer, Mr. Smith, though. He's the only wild card. Well, this is turning into an interesting evening.
Welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique.
Reaper. Unusual name.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
Wow. Hitman.
There you have it. Hitman and 007 are coming together in a very unexpected way.
We know our players waited a long time for 007 First Light. It's just around the corner, coming out next year. However, Hitman is live right now. So I thought, why wait? And I asked a fellow Danish friend to join me here. As a matter of fact, he is here with us today.
That's right, everyone at Summer Game Fest, please welcome the great Mads Mikkelsen. see you, Mads. Thank you for joining us, and thanks for coming to Summer Game Fest. Mads, you are Cliff, but you're also Agent 47's next target as Le Chiffre, the villain we know from Casino Royale.
He's the villain.
Yep, that's it. And you know, this is, I've always had a deep love for this character. It's a role that means a lot to me because of a lot of reasons. So when Haggard gave me the chance to step into the shoots of Le Chiffre once again, I did not hesitate for 1 second.
Le Chiffre means
but this time is a little different. He's more confident. He's dangerous. He's not just a brilliant mind hiding behind a desk. He is visceral, unpredictable, and ruthless. And let's just say this time he doesn't outsource the violence anymore.
So this mission is set in a casino in Paris. We want to make an homage to the movie Casino Royale, while keeping surprises for our players. James Bond and Agent 47 have very different set of skills, and the mission will be handled in very different creative ways.
He's not going to beat me in poker. He's got to figure something else out.
So I guess it is not just about the shot, it's about the bluffing around the table this time?
Yeah, sure, exactly.
With the other game.
The Chiffre is always like 2 steps ahead of you. He reads you before you read him, so it's a little like bringing a chess player to a poker game.
We built the mission to allow several parts, unexpected characters, appearances, and even custom poker mechanics.
This is a collab for
all right, well, when do we get to play this?
That's the best part. We wanted to surprise you, so the team is updating the game as we speak. Le Chiffre, Elusive Target mission starts today in a few hours. For only 30 days, and if you play it, you will unlock a unique reward in 007 First Light.
Amazing. All right. Well, Hakan Mods, thanks for joining us for Summer Game Fest. Appreciate it, guys.
Thanks for having me.
So much.
Thank you.
Great to see you. Great stuff. All right, now here's the announcement of a new party game coming later this year that will delight LEGO fans, made with over 1 million LEGO bricks, 300 minifigures, and over 700 trillion minifigure combinations.
Wow.
It's Saturday
I
night
love
somewhere,
Lego,
so
man.
make some noise for
Okay, who is playing?
Party!
Lego Party.
For a nail-biting competition.
We're minifigures,
Oh my
Dad. We don't have
goodness. I'm gonna play this one.
It's an action-packed
All the
contest
Lego
to
games I'll be
collect
playing
the
it.
most golden
All right.
bricks.
But will you be helped
Wow.
by friendly krakens?
Or hindered by evil monsters.
Or lightly toasted by a flying lizard with wings?
That's a dragon, Ted.
Amazing mini
What
game.
about our amazing mini games,
Lego
Ted?
figure man.
We've got
I
more
plan
of
to
them
make a
than you
Lego
can
channel
count.
soon, right? Lego
More
channel.
than 10?
It's actually
You
more
can play
like
on stream, of course, of course.
Whoa, that's a lot!
Wow.
With surprises around every corner.
Okay, we're gonna play
anything
this,
can
right?
happen.
Anything?
But I think we need to co-op though.
Anything?
Yes, anything.
Okay, but certainly not a giant crab, a mythical king cobra,
damn.
or Master Wu smashing a crate.
Those were literally just on screen, Ted.
Wow! We've got all that and more in LEGO Party!
PS5, Steam,
That
okay.
is looking mighty tasty.
Retail edition coming to PS5. Okay. Can you play with me?
All right,
Of course,
next a
of
new
course.
look at a new team shooter from Dreamhaven and Moonshot Games. 20 players across 5 ships venture into the most treacherous region of space, hoping to get their hands on the artifact. The game is called Wildgate, and the open beta starts next week during Steam
Open
Next
beta.
Fest. And we're also very happy to announce the game will launch on July 24th for PC, PlayStation 5, and
Is the
Xbox.
drop for
Let's
Soul
see
Flame?
what it means to get into some serious
I don't think so.
space shenanigans.
Oh wait, what is this? Ooh.
Danger. Reactor overload.
All right. Moonshot game.
I've got the artifact.
So it's like battle royale, is it?
Laser round installed.
This feels bad.
Now their ship is flying.
Okay.
artifact?
Safe with me.
This'll be good.
Wow.
Good thing that wasn't our ship.
Wildgate.
I'm proud to reveal to you the next game from Toronto-based Drinkbox Studios, the team behind the Guacamelee series and Nobody Saves the World. They're making a full 3D game that can be played alone or with a friend in co-op. You can find out more during Day of the Devs right after the show, but for now, here is the global reveal of Blighted.
Looking over this decaying
I know
world,
this one, right?
one can only wonder, how did it all come to this? It began with the ancient rituals, the dead buried with a seed from the trees of memory.
Okay.
Those who ate of the fruit saw the lives they lived and passed their knowledge to future generations until Sorcisto, in his lust for power, consumed the brains of the living, spreading this blight. You harbor it too, I see.
Oh, it's like Hades, right? It's like Hades. But is it a roguelike though? I prefer it when they show gameplay, right? Gameplay is important.
Should you fall, pray the vultures consume you before the blight does.
Blighted. Okay, at least they show the gameplay, right? Some games they just show the trailer, but there's no gameplay.
There is more Blighted coming up right after the show and Day of the Devs. All right, next is a first-person survival action horror game from Team Clout. It's a new team of 50 with founders in Canada and Armenia. They partnered with the new Munfish Powerhouse label to bring this insane Unreal Engine 5 game to life with unpredictable monsters and visceral dismemberment. Here,
Unreal Engine.
Look.
Wait. Munfish again. Oh, horror game for sure, right? Naked. Why are they naked? How can kids play? Okay. Wow, throwing stuff. Gunner game? I don't think it's a Gunner game, right? Unless you like bald, naked dudes. If you like bald, naked dudes. Are they zombies or what? Ew. What the? What the heck? Wait, why do you kick the baby? Your Mecha
Poor little babies.
Break.
All right, Mecha Break is one of 2025's most anticipated shooters, with its previous beta amassing over 300,000 concurrent players on Steam and 3 million players in total. In this game, you explore a sci-fi universe and pilot powerful mechs with immersive aerial and ground combat.
Guys, who is
As a
excited?
top wish-listed game, players are clamoring to know just one thing. When is the release date? Well, here's Mecha Break's latest trailer with the answer you've all been waiting for.
The answer, guys. The answer.
Growing Martian zones force the Thalassic Federation to advance its Project Enterprise.
Okay. Finally, guys. Finally. Uh-oh. On the teddy bear. Teddy bear. Cat robot. This looks cool, the mechs and stuff, right? July 1st.
In this next title,
Wow.
small-scale players traverse the oversized world around
July
them,
1st.
filled
Who is
with
playing?
local wildlife and hostile machines. Built by a small 8-person studio, this is
Who is playing?
Infinitesimals.
Guys, who is playing, guys? Make a break. We're gonna play co-op. Okay, who is this?
Mechanicals approaching.
What is this? Dinosaur? What the?
We must now face
Why am I a grasshopper?
stark reality.
Oh, I am a grasshopper.
The industrial civilization we were expecting to join is no more.
Whatever it takes, we find a way.
Infinitesimals. Testimals.
2026 marks the 30th anniversary of a legendary video game franchise that I think we all know very well. Please check this out.
What, Expedition 33?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Oh, Resident Evil? Resident Evil, right? Raccoon City.
Birthday. Happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. And to celebrate early, a special message from Takeuchi-san.
マギーさんありがとうございます。カプコン竹内です。皆様のおかげでバイオハザードも30周年を迎えることができました。ありがとうございます。
ありがとう。
さて、お待たせしているバイオハザードの最新作なんですが、もう少しだけ、あと瞬きするぐらいの間だけお待ちいただければと思います。それでは、これからもバイオハザードシリーズよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
I need a glass of wine too. All right. Thank you, Takeuchi-san, for that very special message. We cannot wait for when the time is right to share more leading into the anniversary of Resident Evil. Now it is time for the next big update for a beloved franchise.
Okay, what is that? Beloved franchise. Muscular dude. Okay.
Let's rumble.
Oh my goodness. Alex. What the heck? Wait, he got pink hair now. What the heck? Ingrid? Street Fighter, right?
Street Fighter 6.
Oh, Street Fighter 6. Oh, Sagat. Woo, woo. Woo. What is this? What is this? What is this?
Flag time, baby.
Okay. Okay, but what is this?
Get him, y'all.
Battle Royale. I think it's Battle Royale. Yeah, it looks like Battle Royale. Why is it like Fortnite? How can you win using knives? Mulan.
Adios.
Oh. Wait, Granny is laughing.
Wish list now.
Okay, who is playing this one? I don't think I'll be playing that one. Why not just play Fortnite?
That was Last Flag, a new online action game from the new indie studio Night Street Games, which is the ultimate game of capture the flag set in the 1970s, as you saw. The closed alpha will be starting later this year. Next, we have a beautiful new trailer for a Souls-like action RPG game developed in China by Lenzi, Wuchang Fallen Feathers, which is launching on July 24th. Here's a look.
Okay, guys, I love Chinese games, right? Guys, can we support this game from China? China. Lindsay.
Is this bloodshed
really Chinese
what you wanted?
Oh.
Fate is all set in stone. You can't change how it ends.
Okay. Can parry. Oh, there's parry. Wow. It looks so Elden Ring-like.
What will it take to finally
Naked.
awaken you?
Okay, who is playing? Who is playing?
Gotta rescue them. This is what we gotta protect. We cannot choose
What game is this? Chinese they love it? Yeah, I think so. What is this about? What, gangster game?
Where
is the Wu-Tang Clan.
Find them.
What? Rise of the Deceiver. Wait, where's the gameplay? Ghostface Killer. I don't understand.
Ghostface Killer is calling on you to rescue his Wu brothers. Wu-Tang Rise of the Receiver is a new co-op action RPG with anime-style fighting, and it's the debut title from the 53-member Brass Lion Entertainment. Now, here's a new look at Guild Wars 2, which has new updates, including player housing, and is free to play. This weekend, to celebrate SGF, you can take advantage of double XP all weekend long.
Guild Wars.
My calling takes me far from home, where shared struggles form fast bonds.
My greatest advantage? Adaptability. Their greatest weakness? Me. My story.
My story. My story is yours.
Start your story today. Okay, who is playing? Epic Game Store. What is this game? Mongil Stardive. Okay, this looks nice. Closed beta tester. Okay, sign me up. Wuthering Genshin Split Gate 2.
You're never gonna guess what happened. I took a bullet, I died, I came back.
No.
And I met Johnny Silverhand. Chip.
Cyberpunk.
Long story.
On Switch 2? Okay.
Here is another game throwing back to a classic animation style. Enter a surreal world where you're a down-on-his-luck outcast who has to battle his inner demons, literally, in this action roguelike. Here's Into the Unwell.
Sounds familiar. Wait, what? The thief is a payment? Oh no.
Another relapse, huh? Get well soon.
What the?
Maybe it's too much for someone like you. Delusional. It won't always be so easy.
Okay, interesting art style. Wait, there's co-op, is it?
look a little unwell.
Into the unwell. Okay. Oh, Splitgate 2.
Hey guys, I'm Ian Prue, the co-founder of 1047 Games. When we started Splitgate in our dorm room, we just wanted to make a game we could play with our friends, and 20 million of you played with us. Now, with the help from our amazing community, we've built Splitgate 2. Why? Because I grew up playing Halo, and I'm tired of playing the same Call of Duty every year, and I wish we could have Titanfall 3. With Splitgate 2, we asked ourselves, how would we take portals to the next level? What if you could portal to entirely different worlds? So we combined the action, movement, and gunplay of arena shooters with the scale and intensity of something much bigger. Splitgate Battle Royale launches free right now, and it's fucking awesome.
Just look at that water placement, expertly done. This is the epitome of sport. They are splitting savants and jetpack geniuses. The movement is so fluid, so fast, you can't stop what you can't catch.
Can he complete the comeback? He's going to try. He shoots. He gets the kill. Now that's how you portal. They're not done yet. They got one. They got another. They're going to do it. They're going to do it all the way. Oh my God! They did it.
Looks nice. So it's 3 versus 3. I can see 3 people. Like.
This is Splitgate.
Oh, it's 4 people. It's so generic. I feel like this has been done. So there's the concept of portals as well. Splitgate 1. So it's free to play, right? If you guys want to try, you can try, I guess, right? So
now we are honored to showcase the latest project from the talented minds at RGG Studio in Japan.
Oh, Japan! What is this? $1943.
It's time I close my eyes till
Oh damn! Okay, seems kind of violent.
Mako, Daito.
Daito. A Jap then, huh?
Don't I look like one?
You're not? So, what are you then?
Sana. 俺が知りてえや。
Stranger than heaven. The crowd likes it. Looks interesting.
We saw it at TGA last year as Project Century set in 1915, and now the full name has been revealed. Stranger Than Heaven, the brand new title from RGG Studio. This time it's now 1943. And knowing RGG, I'm sure more surprises are surely on their
title,
way.
Right?
All right, well, we're almost done here, but we do have one final, very special global game announcement.
Intergalactic, guys. We haven't seen Intergalactic yet.
Today, we've showcased a lot of projects from teams around the world, including many brand new studios, and we're proud of that. But this one comes from a studio that is no stranger to delivering blockbuster games time and again. When I first got a glimpse at this project last summer, I was absolutely blown away by the scale, scope, and ambition of this developer's vision. And while there are many places, really any place, this game could have been revealed, we are so deeply honored that we get to share it with the world right here at Summer Game Fest.
Oh, what game is this?
Sir.
Huh. Summary report investigation. What is this about?
Grace. Grace. Grace Ashcroft.
Yes?
My office.
Oh, coming. If this is about the report you asked for yesterday, it'll be ready in 3. No, 2 days, tops.
Put a hold on that for now. We found another body. One that exhibits the same pathology as the others we've been investigating. Now I need a good technical analyst on this.
Okay.
I need your eyes on the crime scene. The Runwood Hotel.
A horror game, is it?
I know.
What's a horror game?
Was murdered. Alyssa died 8 years ago. Perhaps it's time for you to face the past. Grace.
What is this?
Stay close.
Wow.
They're coming.
I know now that you're the one that I've been searching for. The special one. The chosen one. Miss Ashcroft.
Investigating all these strange deaths, huh?
We need to keep our voices down.
Have you seen the same shit I've seen?
Please know
Wait,
that you
it became post-apocalyptic out of nowhere?
Everyone's gone.
Oh, Resident Evil. Requiem. Also, it's Resident Evil. I don't know who those are. Right?
There you have it. Resident Evil.
Somebody is
Requiem.
screaming non-stop.
And it will be playable to fans this August at Gamescom, where we'll also be hosting Opening Night Live on Tuesday, August 19th.
Wow.
Resident Evil Requiem marks a bold shift for the franchise, both in tone and gameplay, and today's reveal isn't just about survival horror. Expect high-stakes cinematic action too, with much more to share soon leading up to its launch on February 27th, 2026.
The bad guy is woke. Chill out, man.
Amazing.
It's not woke, okay?
Thank you, Capcom. That was an amazing announcement. Glad we kept it a surprise. All right. That's going to do it for our live Summer Game Fest show.
Okay.
Let's thank our co-host, Lucy James. Didn't she do a great job, everyone?
Woo!
Good job. Lucy got to see the trailer for the first time.
I know.
Too.
I can't believe it. You kept that so secret.
Very top secret. All good. All right. Well, there's much more Summer Game Fest to come. Make sure to visit summergamefest.com to see a listing of all the digital events this weekend. You can watch and to highlight even more games, including the Xbox Game Showcase on Sunday.
Tomorrow, right?
And stay tuned online to see coverage of many of the playable games at Summer Game Fest Play Days that's taking place this weekend in LA.
And make sure to stay tuned for Day of the Devs, which is coming up next with additional new reveals from incredible independent studios around the world and deeper looks at some of the independent games we showcased today. Thanks so much, everyone.
Wow.
Awesome. Thanks to you, Lucy. Great job co-hosting. All right, that's going to do it for Summer Game Fest. We will see you at Gamescom on August 19th. Thanks, everybody.
All right, guys, what do you guys think? Rate the show. Rate the show, guys. Out of 10, right? Out of 10, how much would you guys give it? I don't even know how many games from here that I'll be like extremely excited, right? I'll give you like a 7, right? 7 to 8, maybe. It's not bad. What the heck? Why is it so loud out of nowhere? Too many woke game. Woke game. It is what it is, right? It is what it is. No Hollow Knight. No Hollow Knight. I mean, like, you can't always have Hollow Knight, right? 8 out of 10? That's a lot. There's no excessive musicals like the last one. Better than the Sony State of the Play. 5 out of 10? Ah, come on.
Feeling bored with your video games? Your library is full, but it's leaving you feeling empty inside.
Okay, let's watch this one a bit. Let's see what's this about.
Your games library from beginning to end. By the time you finished, you'd be 9,000 years old, and everyone you loved would be dead, including you. Don't let this happen. There is a better way. Hi, I'm Tim Schafer from Video Games, and I'm here to tell you the good news about Day of the Devs. Day of the Devs is an all-volunteer curation committee that plays hundreds of games so you don't have to and brings you the very best of them to show you at places like this digital showcase that you're about to see today. How much does this cost, you might ask? $5 million? $10 million? Absolutely nothing. Day of the Devs is a non-profit and supported entirely by generous contributions from people like you and also our generous sponsors.
$0.
So all you have to do right now is sit back and prepare to be inspired.
$0.
Enjoy Day of the Devs digital showcase.
Woman game.
I'm excited to introduce the first look at a new title from Annapurna Interactive and the developers at No Goblin.
Okay.
Ever wanted to live the fantasy of casing a place, gathering intel, and pulling off a heist, all as a mysterious master thief? Well, in Snap and Grab, you'll be able to, and the developers are here to tell you how it's done.
Snap and Grab?
Hello! I'm Sassia, Senior Level Designer and Artist at No Goblin.
I'm Jamie, Senior Animator at No Goblin. And we're excited to share with you No Goblin's new upcoming game, Snap and Grab.
Snap and Grab. Snap and Grab, right? Too loud.
Snap and Grab?
Okay, who is playing?
What does that mean?
Is this woke or not?
I'm glad you asked. Picture this.
Finally, we get some woke stuff, guys. I love woke stuff.
It's the 80s.
Wokies rise up.
Are nestled between high fashion glamour and high ticket crime.
Okay.
As Nikke Nevada, the world's greatest photographer, you'll be tasked with visiting a variety of rich and lavish settings.
Okay.
In which you'll have one question on your mind. What will you be stealing tonight?
This is completely woke. No, it's not. How can it be woke? It's a corgi. If it's only a corgi, how is it woke? Guys, it's not woke, okay? It's not woke. It's not even a black woman.
In Snap and
is
Grab,
it a black woman? Oh,
you'll
it is
do
a black.
cool
Okay, it is a black
crimes
woman.
with only your camera and your crew.
As you visit each venue, you will snap a variety of high-ticket items. And anything that might help or hinder your crew's chances of getting to them.
We will see, right? Like, it's very stylized. I think so.
You're
too,
done
right?
snapping. You'll use your photos to assemble your own step-by-step plan for your crew to grab your future possession.
Tiger. What is a tiger?
Just be sure to consider anyone who might get in your way, including Rio, a detective who's been on Nifty's trail for quite some time now. Who knows when she'll catch up.
Okay.
As your anonymous deeds make headlines,
why are we catching the
you'll
corgi?
attract new crew, giving you access to new ways to snap and grab.
Okay.
Will you be able to plan the next perfect heist?
Or will your heist fail spectacularly?
Wow. Who are these games made for? These games are made for people in chat, alright? Some people in chat love this kind of game. Okay.
We can't wait to see what you plan next in Snap and Grab.
Available early next year
and
on PC, PlayStation 5, and Xbox Series X and S.
Wow.
Does Untitled Goose Game ring a bell? It was one of the very early Day of the Devs games, so early in fact, that when we asked the dev what the name of the game was, they asked,
Black Woman Steal Stuff? Yo, calm down, calm down.
The story.
Don't be lazy.
Based in
Don't be
Melbourne,
lazy,
Australia,
son.
is developing a brand new kind of experience that's unlike anything else you've ever played. But I'm not the right person to describe.
Okay, this is not woke,
what it
right?
is.
This is not woke.
Better served that these anthropomorphized ant
This wholesome for sure, right? This
creature
wholesome.
things do it for you. Take it away.
Hello.
Hello.
We're
Hello.
House. You might know us because of our Goose Game. And we're here today to show you around our new game. Ooh. It's a cooperative multiplayer adventure made for friends to play together. It's called Big Walk.
It's a tricky game to describe, but it's mainly about doing two things, talking and walking. So talking, it's a big part of Big Walk, and we've put a lot of work into making a proximity voice chat system that feels natural and playful. You'll sound different if you're speaking up close.
Hello.
Or far away.
Hello.
Or in a tunnel.
Hello.
Or over a walkie-talkie.
Hello. Over.
Or behind soundproof glass. In a situation like this, where you can't hear each other, you'll need to find other ways to communicate. So we've given you lots of ways to point and gesture.
Oh, there they are.
And plenty of tools to stay in touch when you're out of earshot. And if you can't use voice chat, or you just don't feel like it, we've also made a proximity text chat system, so you can play the entire game that way as well.
Oh.
Hello.
The game is set in a big open world that we've filled with all kinds of stuff. To see it all, you'll need to go for a big walk. Exploring as part of a group is a special
So
feeling.
you just explore stuff?
Our chat system makes it important to stick together, so navigating the world of Big Walk requires lots of teamwork and talking.
Oh, that's not bad.
As you explore, you can
You like
split
this
up
kind of
and go off on your own
experimental
adventures, or even lose each other accidentally.
But what is the objective, right?
When
What
you're
do you
apart,
do?
you won't be able to talk face to face, and so finding your way back together isn't always straightforward. If you get lost in the bush, don't worry. You'll find plenty of ways to stay in touch and find each other again. Hello? If anyone can hear me, please shoot up a flare. Thank you.
This building behind me has a challenge in it. Completing challenges like these is the way you make progress through the game. They're all about teamwork, and they're all a little bit different. A lot of them are designed to let you find funny and surprising new ways to talk. You might need to do some miming,
Very interesting.
or come up with a special
concept.
code, or even sing to each other.
Okay, so you want to find a speaker that's like ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah, ooh wah wah.
They're not all about talking though. There's a bit of platforming in there, some sports, and some weirder stuff too.
Stop.
Our challenges are open-ended, and leave plenty of room for you to do things your own way. Like the rest of the game, challenges in Big Walk are about the joy of muddling through things together.
So that's Big Walk. There's heaps to see and do, but there's also lots of room to just hang out in between. We think there's some real magic that happens when you forget your plans and find yourselves doing something else entirely.
You can sit and watch the sunset.
tell stories as you wait for the night to pass.
Go dancing.
Or you could steal your friend's binoculars and kick them into the ocean.
Why?
Sorry.
We hope you enjoyed this little tour and got a sense of what we think is so special about this game. We made Big Walk to be a nice way to hang out with your friends in a video game, and we hope you like playing it as much as we do.
Good game to
Thank you for watching. Goodbye.
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 Goodbye. Big Walk. Just join. Why is the pillow behind me? The pillow has always been there. What do you
This
mean?
next title is from the art director of Journey and the team at Giant Squid, who brought you beautiful titles like Abzu and The Pathless. You'll see the DNA of all those games in this one as you surf the sand on your sword and bring the sea back to life.
The game
This
is
sort
made
of
for
the scene.
streaming.
Hi, I'm Matt Nava. I'm the creative director at Giant Squid, and I'm very excited to share with you our
I think
latest
anyone
game,
can play the game,
Sword
right?
of the Sea. Sword of the Sea is a atmospheric adventure game
Sword
where
and
you
sea.
surf on a sword.
Oh.
And it is trying to give you the kind of spiritual experience that you get as a surfer, a snowboarder,
Oh.
a skater. It takes a lot of what I've done in my previous games, going back all the way to Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and you're going to see those elements in the game, but it's going to take you somewhere new. Sword of the Sea is all about movement, getting into a flow state, and that's something that as a snowboarder I've experienced myself. I feel like there's this kind of magical experience that you have with these extreme sports. When you're doing it, you actually find this kind of meditative quality. You are moving very quickly, but you get to understand nature in a way that you can't otherwise. You get to see the whole mountain at once, and that lets you kind of connect with the world in a deeper way. And I think that's what we want to do with the game.
Wow. Mi Fantasio Sword heavy mechanics.
I'm really excited because Sword of the Sea has music written by Austin Wintory, a longtime collaborator who I work with on Journey, Abzu, The Pathless, and he's done countless other games scores. It also has movement inspired by the old skating and snowboarding games. So if you played the Tony Hawk games, if
So
you
you
played the old
basically just
snowboarding games, you're
slide
going to love the way that you
around,
move
skate around.
in Sword of the Sea.
But there's no fighting at all, right? You just do that.
We can't really guarantee that the game will be a spiritual experience for players, but what we can do is create the environment, the conditions under which you might have one.
Okay.
Sword of the Sea is coming out this year, August 19th, on the PlayStation
August
5
19th.
and PC, so wishlist now. Thank you.
This next world exclusive is a sequel to a game that has over 4 million players and counting.
4
a runaway
million.
hit if there ever was one. But to make a sequel, you have to bring something new to the genre, something evolved, and that's exactly what this developer did.
Best co-op experience ever. 4 million players. 20 million rooms escape. Escape room. Games like this are fun. Some people might like stuff like that, right?
Hi, I'm Wyatt with Coin Crew Games, and we're here to announce Escape Academy 2, Back to School, the sequel to Escape Academy. Escape Academy 2 is an open-world escape room game, where between your escape room classes, you can explore a living and breathing campus that functions as one big escape room. We felt inspired by games like Animal Well and the Legend of Zelda series, and how they leverage free roam puzzle solving, so we're really excited to bring that into the Academy.
Our background as a studio is in building immersive narrative escape rooms. So when we started making a sequel for Escape Academy, we asked ourselves, how can we push that even further? We looked at feedback from the first game, and the #1 most requested feature, by a huge margin, was more academy to really get to be a student at the school. This time around, we're going to let you explore the campus, to go to classes, meet other students, and most importantly, find lots of rooms to lock yourself up in.
What was once a 2D level select map is now a fully realized explorable space. Whether you're returning to the academy or stepping in for the first time, you'll find yourself in a world full of unique environments, from dusty puzzle archives to hidden rooms in unsuspected places.
Maybe it's like some people might like it.
The campus is designed to reward curiosity with secrets tucked into every corner for players to discover. From lighting and atmosphere to environmental storytelling, we've pushed every element to heighten immersion and mystery.
For Escape Academy 2, our approach to narrative is to really lean into the roleplay of embodying a student at the academy. You can talk to your fellow escapists to unlock quests, discover lore, and naturally get hit with a deluge of groan-worthy puns. Apologies in advance. Over the course of the game, you'll puzzle your way through character-driven quest lines that string together campus challenges and escape rooms, taking you through your second-year curriculum and the game's central mystery.
Impressive.
If you want to get a sneak peek at the game and help us unlock its full potential, join our Discord and sign up for a playtest. We'd love to borrow your brain.
Wishlist Escape Academy 2 today on Steam, and we'll see you when you get back to school.
Back to school.
Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Lush. All these bands are part of the 80s, 90s vibe that is Mixtape, from the prolific creators of The Artful Escape. But this is not a music game or a game about music. It's a game about life and friends and the music that gets us through it.
Oh hi, I'm Johnny Galvatron from Beethoven and Dinosaur, here in Melbourne Rock City. This is our secret hideout where we make video games. This is one of our artists, Arden.
Fuck off.
We're the BAFTA award-winning team behind The Artful Escape. But who cares? What's next? We're making a mixtape.
I thought we were in Jeff Keighley's theme.
We're in David's too.
Oh, cool. Mixtape is a coming-of-age action-adventure game about three friends on their last night together, listening to a perfectly curated soundtrack. It's a psychedelic retrospective, a musical journey that documents the breadth of their friendship and their greatest hits.
Okay. What do you guys think? Skateboarding. Is this the game that we saw earlier, or is that a different one? I'm a bit confused.
The whole game is a mixtape. The music is a mixtape.
It's the one that we saw earlier, right? Mixtape.
Skateboarding to pulling slushies. A mixtape of eras, a mixtape of art styles and media, designed to take you back to the teenage wasteland.
We gonna get your stash and keep going?
That's a rookie move.
Yeah, have we taught you nothing, Cassandra?
What? We all go up to my room and immediately bolt? Dead giveaway you're grabbing booze.
But is the music any good? Holy flippin' meatballs, let me tell you all about it.
The character you control is a girl?
Thank you very much.
I thought it's a guy.
We got Joy Division, Devo, I love Devo, Smashing Pumpkins, Portishead, Roxy Music, Silverchair, Lush, The Cure, Susie and the Banshees, Stan Bush, the Jesus and Mary Chain, the unkillable Iggy Pop, and apparently many more.
Are they following us?
Yup. I can't go to prison.
Boxes!
This is a terrible idea! What are we doing? If death looks you in the eye, dude, don't blink!
Okay, that part is cool.
Played on Game Pass day one, wishlisted on Steam, play it on a PlayStation or Epic or whatever.
I thought we were riding together.
I didn't want to get all sweaty and shit.
Fair.
Mixtape.
Okay, who is playing?
Nothing but the hits.
Who is actually playing?
Did you see that Drinkbox Studios just announced their next title, Blighted, moments ago at the Summer Game Fest? Well, now they're here to give you an in-depth look at the game.
Hey, I'm Ian, the lead designer at Drinkbox Studios.
And I'm Augusto, art director at Drinkbox.
We're excited to finally tell you about our new game, Blighted. Blighted is a hardcore action Metroidvania set in a psychedelic Western nightmare. The game's full of mysteries and secrets, and one of its coolest features is a dynamic difficulty system that constantly changes the enemies, the player, and the world around you as you play.
Wow.
People in this world have a sacred ritual. When someone dies, a seed is planted in their brain. Over time, a tree grows from their skull and bears fruit. By eating this fruit, one gains a knowledge and experience of their ancestors. That's how it was for generations. That is, until the one they called Sorcisto defiled the ritual. He discovered that by eating brains raw, he gained immense power. Sorcisto ate the fruits, destroyed the trees, and devoured your entire community. And in doing so, he released a reality-altering disease known as blight. As the lone survivor, you have a singular goal. Hunt down Sorcisto to reclaim the memories of your people.
You have Hades?
Now, like the rest of the world,
I can see why
you're
it's
afflicted
similar,
with
right?
blight. It's constantly overtaking you, making enemies aggressive and
Hades too, as
unpredictable,
well?
and changing your perception of the world. You can find ways to suppress it, or you can harness it to fight back even harder.
I feel like this part of
With
the show is
practice, you'll be
fine,
chaining
but I
together
think they are like...
finishers, taking out huge blighted
They don't have to go
beasts,
too much detail.
devouring their brains,
I think it's better
and
for them
using
to
their
just
memories
give
to
like
fight and explore.
let players experience
With
themselves.
enough blighted memories, you'll start to see new layers of reality, reach hidden locations, and discover new gameplay mechanics.
Blighted marks our studio's first venture into 3D, allowing the art team to bring their designs to a whole new level as they craft gorgeously eerie worlds for you to explore. You'll be making your way through remains of long-dead civilizations and manifested nightmares, through mines carved into the interior of petrified giants and scaffolds to the gods. Drinkbox has a rich history with action games, from Guacamelee to Severed to Nobody Saves the World, and we're excited to craft another one that will put your skills to the test. Blighted will support full co-op like many of our past games, and we're working with composer
Full
Jim
co-op.
Guthrie to create a soundtrack you'll never forget. We're excited for you to try the game, and we're aiming to have a playable demo later this year.
Wishlist the game on Steam and follow us on social media to make sure you don't miss it.
This next title is from a bona fide Day of the Devs alumni, Outerloop, whose games Thirsty Suitors and Falcon Age have both been previously celebrated in our showcases. Outerloop prides itself on being a minority-led studio.
Why don't they
with a
do
mission
like
to create
the first
accessible
show? I
but
don't get it.
meaningful games
Why is
about
there like
underrepresented cultures and themes. And this
you know
title
the
is a
first
beautiful,
show they just
vibrant
show like
example
game
of just
showcase.
that. This is Dosa
But this one I feel
Divas.
like there's too much talking in between, right? Ooh, this game is What the?
No one cooks anymore.
The colors are a bit.
Food in tubes? Yuck.
Yeah, I don't think it's for me, man. Minority Studio, whoa. Alright, I've seen enough. I've seen enough, I know this is not for me. Oh, is it turn base? Oh. Okay.
Hi, I'm Eka, Creative Director of Outerloop Games, and I want to introduce you to our new game, Dosa Divas, a spicy narrative-based RPG. Platform through vibrant villages, battle corporate goons,
It's turn-based, is it?
reconcile with loved
So
ones,
it's like Expedition 33.
and
Damn.
eat one last meal together before saying goodbye. Double jump, drill, and grapple your way through the world to discover local ingredients, hidden paths, memories, and new friends. Engage in a
Guys, I'm just gonna
flavorful
watch one
turn-based
more.
combat system where every
If
attack
it's
packs
all
some
like small stuff, then yeah, I don't think there's any gacha games here as well.
especially when you
It's
time
just
it
like
right.
smaller indie
Hitting the
titles,
action
right?
button as the
I'm not sure
hitman
if I'm too
amplifies
interested
your
in
attack
either one of
damage and
these,
strengthens your blocks
any of these titles here,
against
right?
enemy attacks.
Sure, some
Use
of them
boost
looks
points
cool
at
and
the
all,
start of your
but
turn to multiply damage on
What
attacks and
position?
skills. Match enemy flavor cravings to break down their defenses and leave them stuffed. Cook up made-to-order food to wake up villagers from a processed food-induced haze. using the expressive cooking system. Delivering delicious, hearty meals reconnects communities with their culture, history, and shared memories, and increases your reputation. Serve Up looks like customizing your spirit met goddess. Create your own spicy style with custom wraps and accessories. Dose of Divas, our spicy narrative turn-based combat RPG, will be out in early 2026. Thank you.
But it's so pink though, the entire game. So many soy games. Soy games.
Our pals at Heart Machine, creators of Hyperlight Drifter,
okay, let me see one more. Right?
Have teamed up
If
with our
not, then
Devolver. They're mixing things up with Surreal.
We just watched the tomorrow one, woman-led game.
It's a genre, right?
Woman.
Is it a genre? Should it?
Led game.
It should be a genre. Here it is.
Fat dude, okay. Fat dude. Wow. What the heck? Wait, why he has lipstick? Where's the fat dude? I don't get it. I'm so confused. Is this the same game? Oh, it is. It is the same game. Possessors.
Hi, I'm Miriam, producer at Heart Machine, working on Possessors. Possessors is a search action game set in Senzu, a corporate-run city which has been overrun by demons.
Alright guys,
what you've just
that's
seen
it for
is
me.
one of 4 animated short we made with Powerhouse Animation.
Woke as
Each tells the
heck,
story
man!
Of how a character or a creature from Possessors survived the attacks of the demon.
This looks really cool.
In Possessors, you play as Luca, a teenager from
Worst
Senzu
summer
who
games
was
fest
injured
of
in a
all the
disaster.
time.
Luca was
Girl,
forced to make a
your
deal with
hair
a demon
is
named Rem
yee
for both of them
yee.
to survive. Rem possessed her, healed her, and made her strong. Now Luca and Rem are stuck together and forced
People
together.
are ungrateful.
They'll have to climb Senzu's skyscraper and fight through hordes of
That's why are people ungrateful.
Along the way,
Boring, boring.
Senzu's corporate master works.
She's bad, bad.
Piece together what happened by sharing their
Gay Hollow Knight.
On behalf of the team, we're all very excited.
Yo,
for
gay
Possessors,
Hollow Knight.
which comes out
Yo.
later this year. In the meantime, you can wish
Yo,
this
you-
Possessor on Steam.
What do you
or
mean,
try
gay
Luca's
Hollow
new
Knight?
Demon power for yourself. A demo of the game will be available later.
Satanic game. Guys, do you guys think this is gay Hollow Knight?
Moonlighter hooked me with its
Okay,
novel
she's back, she's
shopkeeping
back.
gameplay, its clean
Self-insert
combat, and
lady.
its satisfying dungeon-to-market gameplay loop. I could seriously play it all day, and I did.
Slop.
The developers of
WTF
Spain-based
is
Digital
that?
Sun seem to have made
What a
some
mid
ambitious
game.
upgrades to its sequel, including an
DEI.
expansive 3D
Russian
world,
propaganda.
a big change from its previous pixelated
Give me
form.
a scone.
I hope you're as excited as I am to take a peek at Moonlighter 2.
This
The
host
Endless
gotta
Vault.
go. Yo, why
Hi there.
does why
This
does
is
he
Israel
hate the
from Digital
host?
Sun. I'm beyond thrilled to share
Yo,
this
the
event
host
with
is
you
wholesome,
and
man.
show what's in store for Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault.
Moonlight 2.
Moonlighter 2, The Endless Vault is a sequel to our beloved shopkeeping roguelike. As in the first game,
Okay, who's
here
playing?
you
Who's
venture
playing?
into ever-changing dungeons to fight enemies and find relics. Then you go to your shop, sell your loot, and turn it into a profit to get better gear. This
Wow.
unique blend of gameplay is what made the first game so special, and
We are
now
all
we're
the
bringing
World War
it to
II
a
era
whole new
games.
dimension of
There's no
quality
such
and
thing.
ambition. Talking about new dimensions, this entry begins
Wow,
in
this
Dresden.
looks- this actually looks decent, right?
Here, Will finds himself stranded after one of his adventures. He won't be alone, though.
Okay.
Old and new faces will join him along the way. For now, let's jump straight into the portal, where every adventure unfolds and both battles and looting take place. From the arid lands of Hoyo to the grassy landscapes of Aeolia, each biome offers new mechanics, enemies, and rewards. Combat has been vastly improved, with some enemies specialized in ranged weapons, while others focus on close combat. Once you clear a room, several things can happen. You might find a perk, in-run effects that can increase Will's power and unlock new abilities. The other option might sound familiar to veteran merchants, as you can also stumble upon a chest. Inside, you'll find tons of priceless relics.
Yeah, what do you guys think of this
Depending
one?
on where you place them, relics will unleash all kinds of effects.
Song on Switch.
Backpack management will influence the outcome of your
There's more?
expeditions. Unlike
No,
in the
there's
first
no
game,
more, there's
you'll
no
be
more.
able to see the base value of each relic, although backpack effects can double or triple your profit. Let's say that you keep the adventure running. Let's say that you even feel brave enough to face one of Emulator's 2 bosses. These battles will put your skills to the test. Take the so-called Herald, for instance. This is one of the first bosses of the game and shows how the combat has evolved since the first Emulator. The Herald will throw projectiles and beams non-stop, forcing you to find cover and dodge hits. He's also protected by a sound barrier that you'll need to deactivate before striking back. Merchants need to be smart. It doesn't matter how far you get. Successful runs leads to the same place, your shop. The shop is where you put a price on your loot and try to get the best deals.
Minority Studio is too
There are
woke.
ways to influence the outcome. For
Yeah,
now,
some of these can
all
be
I can
quite
say
woke,
is
right?
hustle hard, sell harder.
Woke as heck.
Well, there's actually something I can already share with you. Just like the perks in the dungeons, you can also unlock special effects each time you open your shop. They can potentially skyrocket your profit.
All of these
unleashing
games
powerful
are the type
synergies
of games
and
that
selling
only work
streaks.
as ideas and not
You
as
never
games.
know what will happen when you open your shop. That's why we call it a shopkeeping roguelike after all.
I think some of them will have players.
That's it for now.
But not a lot of
After
players,
nearly
right?
7
Very, very
years since
small
the original
player
Emulator
base.
was released, we hope you are as excited as we are. Please stay tuned to our socials for all things Emulator 2, The Endless World. See you in Tresna.
You never know, there could be like some hidden potential
Inspired
here.
by Pietro Riva's manifesto, Rejector, Thomas feels driven to advance our medium by creating games for new audiences and to hopefully entice those who might not be usually interested in playing a video game to take an interest. From Thomas Waterzoo, creator of Please Touch the Artwork, this is Please Watch the Artwork.
Please watch. Okay, I'll look at one more. If it's woke.
Hi. Welcome to
Okay,
Day of the
woke as
Devs
heck, no thanks.
ASMR edition. My name is Thomas
What do you mean
Waterzoo,
ASMR?
and I'm a developer from Belgium. I'm the creator of Please Touch the Artwork, a series of casual and accessible games based on
What
real
is this?
paintings,
Jesus Christ.
where I explore what would happen if we did touch
Oh
the
god,
artwork.
no please.
I usually start by
ASMR
choosing
freaks
a
me
painter
out.
I like,
I know this
and
guy.
then think about what
Timu
gameplay
Gabe Newell.
could fit their art style. For my third game, I fell in love with American realist painter Edward Hopper. But this time,
Please
you're not
stop.
going to be touching the artworks. You're just going to be watching them. At night.
Oh shoot, Gunnar game. Yo, why is she naked?
Please Watch the Artwork is a psychological spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the Museum of Animated Modern
Mama,
Art.
the Museum of
In short,
Animated.
Mama. Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies. However, these are not your everyday paintings. They are alive, and there is a mysterious sad clown wandering around, spreading their sadness.
Yeah, this is just pretty much what it is, right? Gunnar chat activate. You're interested now? Oh man. Yeah, I don't think we'll get much like crazy stuff. Why is a grown man whispering to me? Why not? Why not, right? Okay guys, I can't show this, right? I can't show this. Some of this is too much. Too much, not for kids. Alright guys. So the next stream is going to be in 10 hours, guys. We're going to be watching Nikke live stream, collaboration, announcement for Stellar Blade. Even though it's in 10 hours, but I'll be streaming it early, right? So that's going to be what it is. And then we're going to watch the woman-led games. Premieres in 17 hours. Alright? That's going to be the one that we'll be watching. And then Black Voice in Gaming, don't forget, right? Very important. So for now, yeah, this is going to be the one, the Nikke live stream. I'll be seeing you guys in I guess in 7 to 8 hours, I guess, right? So that's going to be what it is, right? If you guys want to tune in, I'll be honestly, I'm quite excited, right, for Stellar Blade, but that's going to be what it is, right? So yeah, thanks a lot for tuning in, guys. I appreciate, you know, you guys watching this with me. Very, very interesting. Too bad there's nothing crazy, right? There's 7 Deadly Sins Origins, and that's pretty much it, I feel like, right? But other than that, yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream, for this session. Thanks a lot. Yeromi Morgan is historical education, I guess it is, eh? So yeah, next stream in about 7 to 8 hours. I'm gonna go get some rest, alright? I have a couple of videos that I need to edit as well. You hope the Nikke live stream is good? Yeah, I hope so too, right? But regardless, tomorrow I'll still be doing 2 streams. I'll be doing the Nikke live stream first. If you guys can't catch that, don't worry, I'll make a video afterwards. And then I'll also be doing the Woman Summer Games Fest edition. And then I'll do some Temu unboxing as well tomorrow, right? That's going to be what it is. Alright, I'll see you guys again next time. Take care. Have a nice day. Don't forget to like the stream if you guys enjoyed it. Just follow me, right, on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, right?